And boy howdy, we're running late today. But that's okay, because we're here and we're going to be crafting well into the evening. My phone is plugged in charging. Hopefully, it's not too pixelated because we are talking to space. Hey, Sabea. Michelle, thank you so much for letting us know about our website. All y'all, if you go through the website and something's working, thank Michelle because we had a big whoopsie, and Michelle caught it and let us know before it was a travesty. Also, if anybody had placed an order and wanted one of your calves wrapped, but that option wasn't there, uh, let us know because we'll get you sorted. Like send us an email or let us know here in chat also and send us an email. Hey Comatose, hey Julie. um, but yeah, we have a mess of calves up for sale today, you guys, both for your wrapping pleasure or if you select the modifier to have us wrap it for you here live, then we'll wrap it for you here live. Hey Squirrel, hey Carol, hey Melissa. And then I didn't clean up my space. My nails are not even dry yet, you guys. Like that's how behind we're running today. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. So I'm just going to take a moment while people kind of trickle in. Hey, Chris. We are having an amazing day. And I feel kind of guilty because I spent way more time than I should have in the garden this morning. What's up, babe? And it starts. Yeah, behind the scenes, but not on camera per his request, is my beloved Randy, who is doing everything behind the scenes for me today. I get to just sit here and wire wrap. He's doing literally everything else. So shout out to the Sasquatch, who I think is going to be pushed to his wit's end by the evening. Like we've been so busy today, you guys, we haven't even had our good morning kiss. Like that's how. But it also didn't help that I spent way more time than I should in the garden this morning. Well, hey, Callie Cat. The pups are doing great, Comatose. Sam is still a dog. Do what? Out and about and walking around. Yeah, he's out and about and walking around. He is inconsolable in his kennel. And he just doesn't want to be closed up. He's still laying there. He's not licking his stitches or anything like that. So I'm really excited. Chris says, go Randy, right? Oh, well, thank you, Julie. This is how I think I'm going to wear my hair for the rest of my life. I really love it. What?
Conversation to last night. I'm going to shave my head.
Well, I was just going to shave the sides. The sides do need a cut, but we're not talking about that today. Hopefully, if the live sale goes well, I'll be able to go and get my hair cut by a professional instead of Randy kind of going in the background as he watches me try to do it myself because he's like, I'm not gonna mess up your hair. I saw how you ugly cried when the lady at the salon did it wrong. But I really believe I can mess up my own hair for free instead of paying somebody else to do it. Okay. So, also the cat, I don't know if she's trained us or if we've trained her, but I don't know if y'all could hear that bell. That's Callie demanding to go outside. So I'll be right back. We can't let the dogs out right now because the mailman's out and about. Of course he is. We'll do what? Yeah, that'll teach him to do his job. Right? So thank you guys so much for joining us here today. If you have any questions or anything like that, if you do the @ and then Yvonne Williams, just like how my screen name is, with the capital Y, VONNE, space capital W, Williams. Right, Drax? It didn't actually occur to me to just take the bell down. But yeah, if you do that, it'll highlight your comment in orange. And then, yeah, that way we can actually stay up to date. And my chat froze on my tablet. That's great. Also, tickle the thumbs up button. I think that does something for the algorithm. You can just, you can slap it, you can pet it gently, just however. Oh gosh, Holly, I may actually shoot. Caress it, caress the thumbs up button. Chris is cute. You think you can train a cat? Ah, yeah, that's true. Cute that they think that they can train me too. I'm wildly inconsistent. Okay, let me get my tripod set up. We can breathe a little bit now. The storm has begun. It was the kind of silence before the storm leading up to the stream where I was like, oh no, we need to have everything ready.
That doesn't matter. It's already started.
Yep, now it doesn't matter. We're already going. So we are going to hit the ground running. Again, if you're new or you have any questions or anything like that, just let us know and we'll do our best to help you out. And let's take a moment to say goodbye to my manicure because that I gave myself like 10 minutes ago because it's about to get wrecked. Also, it's such a gorgeous day today, you guys. Okay, how do I do this one? Like that. Okay. And I'm going to pull this cord around the top. All right, Julie. I think I'm going to wait a little bit before I beg Randy to make me a cup of coffee because I just don't think we're going to have time for a minute. Work surface. Okay, and as per tradition, let's start by setting some stuff on fire. It's a new tradition, but I like it. Rest in peace, says Chris. I laughed so hard I put my lighter out. And this is a bundle of sage that our friend Jim sent me. He actually sent us a whole mess of them like a long time ago. But figure instead of I'm really bad about like I'll get incense and then never burn it. Or I'll get like essential oils and then never use them because it's like, well, if I use it, then I'll run out. I just love that smell so much. And it's in a fancy candle lid. Ooh, Janine says must have the marquee stones I saw in the shop update. Are they in the shop? They should be. I'm actually going to show you guys real quick. Because it's not currently down in the video description. I'll need to see. Let me see if I can do that on my tablet. I don't think I can do it on my tablet. Hey Randy. When you get a chance, could you add the link to the custom page to the video description for this live stream?
I will try. It's going to be a minute.
Thank you. That's all I ask. How in the heck? What am I looking for? Okay. So until we get the link up, if you guys just Google, or Bing, if you're into that, back to Earth Creations, then we should be the first hit. Clicky boop that. My nails are such a mess. Oh well. Because like it got all over my cuticles and everything. And there's like a bird-sized fly flopping around our house. So if you go to our website, right there at the very first hit, like top of the page, you can click Groovy cabs. Not sure if it was corrected already, but a couple of those cabs didn't give the option for wire choice.
Tell us which ones.
Michelle let us know, Drax. Were there any in your order that you wanted to be wrapped that you weren't able to? Oh, Kay says, would you ever do a video of packaging orders? We actually did a video about that maybe 2 months ago. Check jewelry custom. Yep. And that's where if you want to get there from the menu, you would just go to our shop. Well, click that, click shop, jewelry for sale, and custom will take you to the same page as well. And then you'll just scroll down. There's a big old blurb about everything pertinent for information. And then these are all the cabs that we currently have for sale. And this is best viewed, I think, on a desktop because like on a it should be 4 or 5 tiles of pictures across because there's a whole lot of cabs here, whereas on my phone it's one picture across, and I have not been able to I've not been able to figure out how to get it to not behave like that. But whenever you click on one, it should, and if it doesn't, let us know. It should have this modifier option right here. This is custom wire wrap, and you can select that. If you don't select that, you'll get just the cab. It's already grooved, and you can wire wrap it yourself. But if you select that, and it's here during the live stream, um, will wrap it for you live. And we are being very careful to do this in the order of when the orders were placed. And whenever you check out, you can put in the name that you would like for me to announce whenever it's like, okay, like our first person up is Yvette. So I'm going to say, Yvette, we're doing your, that is a huge fly. We're doing your order now. And that way, if you're kind of doing something else while you're watching, that way it just lets you know, because I don't want to just be saying people's full names live on the stream because you may not want everybody to know your full name, and I dare not presume what you would like. So,
I want to appreciate the people who have said, "Hey, this is my username."
yes, or yeah, if you say what your username is or anything like that, that is so helpful, y'all. Like, that's going to make a huge difference in the quality of your evening if you really want to, be able to see your cab be wrapped. Otherwise, we'll just be hanging out and wrapping stuff. I'm going to count epilating my legs as crafting today. Oh my goodness. That hurts worse than crafting. Okay, so speaking of which, Yvette, are you here? Yvette. And also, if somebody's not here, I'm still going to wrap their stuff anyways. Ooh, can I see? Yes. Hey, Randy.
Yep.
Could you unwrap Michelle's whenever you get a chance? Okay. We had already packaged all of yours up, Michelle, because I didn't realize. I'm so glad you let us know, though. Whew. Okay, so Yvette wanted, this is one of our dichro cabs. Let me see if we can go like this.
I'm going to give you hers.
Okay, that'll be perfect.
And that way you can, since hers is already done.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to put this one back over in the thing until Yvette gets here. And I'm going to start off with Michelle's. Okay, if you're in here, I can actually show you real quick how we package our stuff. So we use little organza bags. And your order slip, which usually if there's any handwritten notes. Oh no, you're good, Michelle. It is what it is, and everything worked out. So, and then we also use some little thank you stickers, because I think those work out really well. Hey, Kay. All right on, Drax. Yep, Randy is running around in the background. And so these are, not to show off your whole order, Michelle, but also you have exquisite taste. So I am going to show off your whole order. We try to give out freebies with all of our cabs as well. So every time anybody... Oh, you're fine, Michelle. I'm going to be cheap and reuse the tissue paper. I hope you'll forgive me. So there's those 2 labs. So this is how we try to do orders. If your order doesn't look like this or something went wrong, you can always send us an email and be like, hey, this was not the way I expected it to be. What's up? And we'll try to get you sorted. Sam Dog is doing great, K-Tab. He is doing much better this time round of surgery than what he did last time. Ooh, hey Kaima, watching my lunch break. Do you want all of your organza bags back? Nope. You can keep them. You can give them to friends. They're yours now. I actually really love them for putting, this is going to sound super weird, but all of the little wood cutouts from our glow forge, I like to put in a little jar and put some essential oils in there.
Okay. And that thing.
I put essential oils on them and let them steep in the jar, and then I put those into the baggie and put them in our car.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, babe. My hands hurt already, but my heart is full of joy, and that's what matters. I just my Groovy cabs in the mail, and I ordered one today. Ah, Melissa! Oh, well, that one I just ripped its butt out, so cool. Eating Popeyes in the car. Okay, how do we... But yeah, so with her order, how many freebies were you going to have gotten or are going to get in this one? Because sometimes we'll sneak in little duds or ones that are just a little small or something that we think is cute. So yeah, that's a lot of free cabs. So, which one do you think you would like wrapped? We've got, oh, this guy's so pretty. Ah, right on, Droma. How'd you like it? We've kind of changed up our crap boxes very slightly. I personally really like them. Well, hey, Rebel. Yeah, normally we go on at 5, but last month it was crazy late into the evening, and we're probably still going to go that late again today, but... Oh, you're good, Kelly. So there's... That one's L35, Michelle. It's one of the round ones. Okay, that definitely... Now, this is a black onyx. Do you sell the bags separately? I need about 4 or 5 to put smell good stuff in. I never considered that, but maybe. But yeah, I'll put the basically potpourri in them, homemade potpourri, and then drawstring them shut. And I like to put them where the sun will hit them in the car, and it'll make it makes the car stink nice. So there's that black one, and then oops, oval, she says. Okay, let's see. Well, that limits it down. Did you want one of the oval labradorites wrapped or one of the oval amethysts wrapped? Which, by the way, guys, we do have amethyst up on the website now. Woo woo. Okay, cool. That narrows it down even further. It feels like a game of Guess Who. Right, Kelly? Oh, that's a really good idea, AJ. We've got L150 or L132. And there's this one. Oh my gosh, that flash. Which I'm going to be flashing y'all all day because we had a lot of gorgeous cabs. Not to be tooting our own horn, but I felt like we had curated quite the collection for this month. Ooh wee. Which one do you think you'd like wrapped, Michelle? I can't wait to see how you wrap a lot of these too. The one on the left. Very cool. Okay, so I'm going to pop all these back over. And also, I'm not going to show you guys the back side, but we also put in these thank you notes that have a coupon exclusive to our excuse me, not Corona, exclusive to our order boxes in there too, so you can use it for your next order. What color would you like, Michelle? That moon wrap tutorial did is totally freaking awesome. Rebel, oh my gosh, the stuff that you have been making is like next level. I quietly stalk you on Instagram. Silver. Would you like antique silver or would you like bright silver? Let's see if we can get over here and can't reach it. There we go. Antiqued, very cool. What's up, baby? Okie dokie. So also we have two styles for y'all to pick from today, and I actually have examples of them on hand. Would you like your piece wrapped like this or wrapped like this? Hey, London girl. Saying flash and yellow is funny. I'm from an old Barker's point of view. Right? Woo, Jim, how's it going? Craft along. I kept reading it like that too, and I hoped nobody else would, but here we are. It's a Craft-Along-Athon. Like the green one, very cool. Now, I am gonna have it be oriented like this because I think that's going to give, well, I don't know. I'll let you pick. Do you want it this end up? Or do you want it this end up? Okay. So, for everybody at home who has their Groovy cabs, where in the heckins are my wire cutters? Give me a sec, guys. I gotta find where to use. We were about to get our first Hey Wandy of the evening, but I found them. So I have snipped off about 15 inches of 20 gauge enameled wire, and we are going to bring this up. And bring them in, do a little bit of a twist and a twist. And I always want to make sure it's nice and centered before coming in with my pliers and cinching this down some more. Also, I just want to let all y'all know we do free repairs on all of our work. So if anything ever breaks, like if the construction of it breaks, like a clasp breaks or a chain comes undone, like if you smash it with a hammer, I can't really help you. Ooh, Squirrel says, how do I remove something from my cart? I think you changed the quantity. Maybe. I don't know. I only work here. Hey, Crafty Zombie, how's it going? Oh, there is a remove option? If I had the good sense to be embarrassed of how little I actually know about running my own business, I would. And yet, well, here we are. Jim says, are notches going to be on a majority of your cabs? For today, we have all of them with the notches, but we're trying to, on our website, have all of them that are suitable for it have the option during checkout to have the groove added. Because I understand it's not, it has been a long time, but I remember you. What was I saying? We have the option on there because I don't want to groove all of our cabs and have people be like, well, I wanted that cab but without the groove on it. It's easier for me to add the groove than to try to, well, I can't really take it away, so.
You really planning on it?
I'm working, baby. Nope, I'm trying to not look at how much is ahead of me. So I just press with my thumb against the stone to hold the spiral down. Yeah, there is an upcharge for the adding the groove because it brutalizes my hands after a while, and we do have the bit replacement. They do, Jim. I really, really love the all the options for grooves, and I'm actually going to be going through and pretty much revisiting all of our old tutorials with how to, yeah, right, London, get a move on, girl, order stacking. And I'm like, anxiety intensifies. I was like, I'm doing the best I can, boss. Ember. She's chasing the giant bug. Oh no! Janine says, disappointed. While I was filling out the billing information, the marquee stone I put in the cart, it said no longer available. Yeah, there's having it in your cart does not remove it from the inventory, so you kind of have to be kind of quick. Saving all my wire off to the side. And there we are. What do you think of that, Michelle? If the camera would focus on it. And now, where did that thing that I was like, hey, Vaughn, don't lose this? And I lost it. There it is. Oh no, right on. Yeah, I don't know how to make it like faster for folks, but right, Drax? You okay, honey?
Yeah.
Oh, Randy's stroking out. You making toast?
Yeah, just
That's rough.
and the L's look like ones.
I'm sorry. So there is.
E goes before F.
I love you, baby. I got one done. Oh, geez, there's so many. Okay, I don't have the order sheet for this one.
Who is this?
Michelle's.
Okay, the box should be there though.
It is, but I'm moving it over. It's just not like how we talked.
Okay.
Oh. Yes.
Okay.
Up next, we have Yvette's. And this one, she would like wrapped in bright copper. So of all of them, all the rest of them are going to be done in 20 gauge because that's merciful upon my hands. I want to try to ninja catch this bug and put it outside. Oh my god, it's like the size of my thumb. Never mind, it'll beat me up. But I'm all out of the 20 gauge and the bright copper, so we're using 18 gauge. That was something I learned last month, is that if we're going to be doing this, I need to be using a 20 gauge so my fingers don't fall off. And they're probably still going to just pack up and leave. And this is one of our Dichro fused glass cabs. Oh, it's our joy, Michelle, to get to make these for you. So, again, coming around. And that 18 gauge nestles in really nicely into those grooves. Right? Well, Randy has a little bit of a system for being able to tell which things, like which orders I've wrapped and completed, and which ones, like that way he can take them away, or which ones need to be left on the table. And we discussed it earlier, but then, well, like, planning is essential, plans are useless. So, here we are. And again, once it's in there, like you would have to break the stone to get it to come out, or snip the wire. I'm absolutely loving this one with the bright copper. Yvette has exquisite taste. Oh, Jan, I'm so glad. I'm working on a pain relieving essential oil blend for you that doesn't have lemongrass in it. Ooh, I am not allergic to mums or daisies, but just for if anybody cares to know, rose geranium, like I get sick if I wear it. Like it gives me like migraines. Like I love the smell of it, but when I put it on, it like mixes with my natural stank, and it's horrifying. My musk. Jeez, Randy. But no, as far as I'm aware, I'm allergic to like poison ivy. So if it's got mango peel in it, that might make my face swell up. And textured vegetable protein. So I can't eat vegan meat. I'm going to snip that down just a little bit. But yeah, do you see Michelle's there on the end?
Yes.
Okay.
Who you got there?
Hmm?
Who do you have?
I've got Yvette.
Wow.
You know, the very first order. Hey, Brooke, how's it going? It's always an interesting point. And that's super kind of you, Julie. Thank you. So just coming around in the bale. I like the kind of stacked spirals on this style of bale. I think it makes the bale definitely look a lot more substantial. Oops, super durable. And there is Yvette's. And I want to grab her a chain. Oh yeah, I want some coffee already. I'm new, so are you putting wire on purchase items? If I want something, what do I do? Okay, on our website, give me just a second, I'll show again, because we've got a bunch of folks in here that may be new as well. I'm going to put this back in its bag. Right, Kay?
Okay.
I can't hear you, what?
When you see this order, don't freak out.
Okay. It's not Misty again, is it?
No. It's a different Misty this time.
A different Misty? Different big roller? Okay. If you go to our... Where the heck's my website? There it is. If you go to our website... Oh, I'm still plugged in, that's why I can't reach. Let's go to the home page. Just backtoearthcreations.com. The very first thing you'll see, you can click Groovy Cabs. That's pertinent information that might be helpful to you that you can read. And it's going to load. And then if you scroll down, more pertinent information. And these are all the cabs that we have available. Whole bunches of them. And so if you click one, this will take you to a page where you can either purchase it just as is, or if you would like for us to wrap it, you can select what color you would like for it to be wrapped in, and then add to cart and check out. I do recommend doing all of them, like if you're going to get multiple items, try to do it in just one order because we have difficulty with combining shipping. Oh, so pretty.
So, a second will be done.
Yes.
You only have to wrap these 3. These are all to be grooved.
That's Teacher Von's problem.
Yep.
He Wandy.
Don't freak out.
Hey, honey.
What?
If you could take a moment and do that link in the video description.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, Kay. I'm really excited about it. Kim says, is there a groove in the cab you're doing now? Yes. Everything I'm going to be wrapping in this stream is going to have, it's already got grooves in it. So next up, we have Drax's mom. Drax's mom has got it going on, you know. Christina says, do you have those round nose pliers and the bent nose pliers for sale, or what brand are they? I don't sell any tools, but I do have them linked over on our Amazon, and we have a curated tool list on our website where you can go to backtoearthcreations.com, and up on the top bar there'll be like tool list or toolkit, and you can click on it and it'll have like wire wrapping, and there's pictures and links to all the different pliers that I use over there. Typically I use Beadalon. I think this one's like the glitter line, whoever that's by, but then I did my own custom handles. It's most of the time, I don't know, I just like these ones, the springs have really held up, whereas on a lot of my other ones, like, nope. The springs did not hold up. And then these bad boys I got from Rio Grande. But again, all of that's linked over on our website for y'all. Okay. So, Drax's mom, which style would you like? Red style or green style? That makes it kind of simpler. If we pay for it and you get ready to wrap it and we don't like it, can we pick a different stone? Um, if you've ordered multiple stones in your order and have paid for one to be wrapped, we could do that for you, but just with the limitations of what Randy and I can manage in the evening, I don't think we'll be able to swap it with something that wasn't purchased by you, if that makes sense. Are all the glass cabs available in grooved or non-grooved forms? They're all pre-grooved, Brooke. But we do also have a lot of cabs over in just our cabochons all section of our shop that don't have grooves if you're into that. Could you go out of frame for just a second, please? I think I'll be going out of frame a lot. Okay, I didn't see an answer from Drax though. Drax's mom. Oh, and I am in live chat. Cool. Now I do know what color she wants. So she wants the 20 gauge. The grooves are a neat idea, but not much of use to me personally. Love the glass tabs. Right on, Brooke. Do it, love?
That should be the URL.
Okay. Is it just the custom page?
Yes.
Yep, that's perfect.
In other words, refresh your thing to see if it's what you want. Does that make sense?
Yes, I don't know how to refresh it though.
You have to cancel it and bring it back up.
I don't know how to bring it back up.
Well, how'd you get there in the first place?
Oh, there it is. Okay. I had followed the link from my email. Groovy Craft-Along. Right on. Well, thanks, Lila. Thanks for hanging out. Yep, Drax, these are yours. And would you like the red style or the green style, or one of each? Is it done like you did the large stone in the last live? Yes. Yep. That is exactly correct, okay? These are mine. Do coil on black cab and swirl on blue. Okay. Coil and swirl. Gotcha. So again, with that groove in there. And we also have a lot of gemstone cabs without the grooves as well. Up on the website. We come in, we just tighten that down. And it has a tendency to not want to settle into the groove sometimes. So what we do at that point, I'm going to scooch those guys back out of frame, is I just come in and very gently smush the heck out of it to get it to move over into the groove. And then we'll just tighten it down some more. We want to make sure there's no wiggle in there. Right on, Katrina. Or Christina, I'm sorry. I need to clean my glasses. Okay, and then I'm just coming through. If you don't have a mandrel at home, you could use a pen or a knitting needle. I recommend something, even a plastic pen would be better over something wooden, because I've found the wire can kind of bite into the wood of like a dowel or something, like if it's softer, and that really complicates trying to remove it. Gently, yeah. Oh, y'all, thank you guys so much for joining us here this evening and just hanging out. Well, afternoon, it's not evening yet. I'm bracing myself for the long night. So I'm just going to loop that around. London Girl says it's 9 p.m. in London, so definitely evening. Right on. How's it going, baby?
I may have misplaced.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is there anything I can do to be helpful?
Unless you know what Cat 161 is.
Not off the top of my head.
Me either. And that's a problem.
Okay. Right, Marie. And we're going to try to do something like this every month, but the very nature of our business, like the core of our business model actually is to be constantly evolving. And so we never know where the future is going to take us. So it's very fun to kind of just live in the moment and things are what they are right now. And there's no telling what's going to happen next month. So, hey, Mary Hart, how's it going? Michelle says it's almost 11 a.m. here. Goodness. It is 3:56. We've been, well, not for a full hour yet because I was running late, but if in an alternate universe where I was on time, um, we've been going for an hour. Make them both like that? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, Drax. I was supposed to do this differently. I'm sorry. Oh, bother. Uh, well, I'm glad you changed your mind. Um, because this one came out really nice. Oh, now also, y'all, you paid me money. So if I'm doing it and you don't like the way that I'm doing it, let me know. I'm working for you today. So I will chop it off in a second and rewrap it just for you. So don't feel like just because I messed up on something or Yvonne is asleep. Oh, I gotta put the chain on it. Or just waking up. Oh, well, thanks, Angela. I do. But I'm not going to trouble the beautiful man for a cup. I thought I got it backwards, but now that I see it, I like it better. Okay, don't redo it. Right on. Well, happy slip ups. And then I am going to be taking these out of their bags and putting them on like a little card presentation. But just for now to keep things kind of like with like. So here's the wire for this one. Yep. Yep, you get the chains for free. The chains are made out of enameled iron. So I'm pretty sensitive to metal allergies, and they wear pretty well on me, so I stand by them. But we do also just give them away for free, just in case somebody's like, this turned my neck purple. But I want you guys to be able to wear them straight out of the, put it on as soon as it gets to you. Okay. So I'm in my jewelry business. I'm now focusing more on selling crystals. I try to stay open to learning new things. I know exactly what you mean. Right? And I have to say, it's really helped. It's helped me to not get bored or burnt out with the business. And it really helps us adapt to what people are responding to. Like, who on earth, well, except for all the experts who were like, hey, a pandemic's probably going to happen. But like, for the most part, who could have really anticipated a pandemic and it playing out the way that it has and everything like that. So I'm really glad that Randy and I were used to kind of rolling with the punches and being on our toes all the time. Ooh, Kim says, when you are restocking for the next Craft-Along-Athon, so I can pre-buy before you get started while there are more selections. Oh, when are we restocking? Typically, About an hour before the stream starts. But no, we try to
Today, it's, as the stream is starting.
do what?
Or if it's like today, it's as the stream is
Yeah.
starting.
We try to have it up the day prior. But it's like a tentative up, so maybe not everything is up, but um yeah. Ariel, this is 20 gauge wire, if that's what you're asking. Oh, Jim says I miss the auctions. I do too, but I don't know. I kind of like getting to craft live with you guys. And we have a lot of. Do you want just one little loop on this one, Drax, or do you want like a big old loop? Yes, it's very nice to be able to change it up.
Despite how hectic it is on my end, I prefer this to auctions.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Big loop, right on. But as we make pieces in like tutorials and live streams, I'm saving those for our next auction. So we may have like a quarterly or biannual auction. We shall see. I love how that loop came out. It's such a cute little rosette. Ah. Not wire, chain. Do you know what size it was? Ah, got you. The chain was like their 20 gauge maybe. From the Ring Lord. Or do you mean the length? Because they're made to a base length of 19 inches with about 4 inches of extender chain on it. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, Jim. I'd wrap them in copper tape and electroform them, but that's just me. Make some super cute, like earrings or something. Ah, right on, Jax. I'm so glad. Okay, there's a little bit of hangy overy. Smushing that down. Smush, smush. Where do you get your chains? I found some good copper chains that I included in my jewelry orders, but I'd love some alternative. I get my chain in bulk spools from theringlord.com, and I really like them. They are not fancy, but for chains that I'm giving away for free, they hold up well enough. Um, and they don't like tarnish to black the first time you wear them. They haven't turned my skin green. They come in a no, Christina. I absolutely love when y'all ask questions and stuff. Like again, it's very helpful if y'all do the at Yvonne Williams. That way I don't miss your questions as much. Hopefully. Oh, if that's not like a mermaid's tear or something, I don't know what is. Oof. I love it, Drax. Right? Sometimes when order chain the links are too large. That looked like a good size. I'm guessing maybe 2mm link size. Yeah, on the ring board they don't list it as link size, though that is roughly about 2mm, maybe 3 if they go on the outer diameter. On the ring board they sell it by gauge size. So these actually might be their 22 gauge if they have that. But I like it, and seeing as it's iron and not enameled copper, it's pretty strong. Well, thanks, Yvette. Okay, up next we have Cheyenne. In more antique silver. Ooh, oh, these are pretty. More of the dichro. Sorry, I sigh because there's a part of me that a lot of the times I'll get so wrapped up in just like the business side of running our business that I kind of forget to just sit back and be an artist and enjoy it. Like I'm like, focus business mode. But also just being like a fanatic of a fan of shiny things. In blurry cameras, apparently. Hmm. And this is the lighting in here is not doing these dichros justice. Like it washes them out significantly. Okay. Cheyenne. Are you I feel like I'm doing a seance. Cheyenne, can you hear me? Are you there? We're trying to reach you, Cheyenne. About your car's extended warranty. Ah. Sorry, bumping the tripod. Right. Well, she has requested both to be in antique silver, and kind of the gist of it also, if for everybody, I'm gonna be wrapping them this way unless you specify otherwise.
Stephanie is the only one who specified so far.
Okay, and Stephanie's the only one who's specified so far. Hey, right on. Would you like red style or green style? Oh, I just threw it on the floor. What's in that coffee? There is no coffee, Jean. As far as coffee goes, we have no coffee. In terms of coffee, we have no coffee. Or water. I'm like super dehydrated. I'm dying. Oof. I'm not having my basic needs met. Wendy, can you get me Wawa? Please. Okay, thank you. Green style, excellent. Yes, I'll definitely need coffee. Right on. No, I really love the green style. I love making swirls and spirals and stuff. And I love this one because it's got like this little freckling over on the side. What's up, baby?
Just me skipping a thing.
Harumph. Did you ever find that cab?
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm looking for right now.
Okay. And what number was it?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'll know when I see it.
Okay. Well, I was thinking I could keep an eye out for it in here as I wrap. Right, Michelle? It's just the stinking lighting. Let me try something. Because until it gets dark, if we could get by with natural lighting, but it gets so dark here in the house. Like it's
161 is the one I'm missing.
okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. So I'm just gonna wrap. It's so dark now, though. Ah, even with the natural light of the window. Well, I tried.
It's a rose quartz if that helps.
Okay. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. I do not have it over here. Okay. Well, I tried different lighting, but oops. You know, let me try my mandrel pliers and see if those work better for me today. Yes. I think these are going to work better for me today. Now this one's just a little guy. So I think I'm just going to do one loop. What do you think? Do you want more loop? Later to scarf down some leftover Somali rice with added red pepper hummus. Oh, that sounds really good. Because I could do a second loop. I'm going to wait to hear back from you before I go further on that one. I'm going to try to keep this centered up-ish.
You want a big water or a little water?
I don't know. I'm not picky at this point. Perfect. Thank you. And so it just nestles right in that groove. And I did want to kind of, I'm doing this, I'm not going to lie, to show y'all, if you're a beginner wire wrapper, how easy it is to wrap these. Like, I really feel like anybody can wire wrap with these cabs. Jean says, are you all sold out in the green? It said one was sold out, but it won't put any of the green in a cart. I don't know. Are you checking into that, babe?
What? I can't hear you.
Are you keeping up with comments?
No.
Okay. Do you have the window opened?
For?
YouTube, like the stream?
I can.
Okay, because Jean has a question. But it's unless the item Jean says that it's sold out, it should be like available. Okay, and I'm gonna do this one for a second. A little swirly bit. Thank you, honey. Hey, Zenta, how's it going? Drax's mom's got it going on. Yeah. Oh, and my hand stopped working.
I'm gonna need you to address this.
Okay.
Because all I can think of is refund.
Okay. Hey, is there a Gail in chat who just placed an order with us for Lab L44? Because the thing is with all of these cabs, they already have the groove cut into them. So we can't really go and remove the groove. And if you place an order with us and pay for to have it to wrapped, this is the style of wrapping that we're doing today, which would require the groove. Hey, Whimsy. So I'm sorry for any confusion if we were unclear on that. I'm going to snip that right there. Have you done any settings for ancient coins? I have a couple that I'd like to wire wrap. Yeah, it's actually really similar to any of the square and half round style settings. Those work great on stones. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Well, I'm glad she's doing better, Zenta. Aw, poor puppy. They do, Kathy. All of our pendants that we make today will have a chain included. And also brace yourselves. The dogs are gonna bark. UPS just pulled up out front. Hey Tia. These are all of the cabs that we're wrapping in today's stream are either fused glass or natural gemstones. So this one that I'm using here is fused glass. She is not. I think what we'll need to do is send her an email to clarify. Yep. Loud noises. Sorry. Hey, come here, baby. I know. How dare he? Sorry, guys. Z, come here. Thank you for letting everyone know that the mailman arrived. I know, it's hard being a dog. Thank you, Sam, also. I don't know what I'd do without you boys, quite genuinely. Yep. Whew, yeah. Go team dog. Petite, I am going to go ahead and just do the little loop on it. Randy says that all of the green ones that are as sold out, like marked as sold out, are available. So, I don't know. Hopefully the website's not dying. Sam's doing really good, London. He is actually recovering much faster in his mannerisms this time around than what he did last year when he had his first surgery. I'm suspicious that it has to do with that the mass removal was not nearly as big this time. Yeah, the 22 chains are really good, Christina, if you're talking about from the Ring Lord. But yeah, oh, honey.
So I will message this person.
Hey.
I gotta go kiss the mailman. What? He brought us something?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Right on.
Oh, what have you been ordering?
I don't know. You left me unsupervised. Sam's such a good boy. As is his brother. Every time I say that, Z looks at me and it's like, gosh, Mom, what do you have to do for attention around here?
You can try to grow the cancer I can.
Don't even say that, Randy. Hey, Donna, how's it going? Kathy says, how long is the chain? I'm a big girl with a thick neck. The chain is made to a base length of 19 inches and has 4 inches of extender chain on it. But if you place an order, just let us know if you need the chain extended, and we'll do our best to accommodate that. But, I mean, it's every time we say something like that, somebody comes through and they're like, can I get 17 necklaces? And it's like, no, you get one up to 36 inches. So let's just leave it at that. Right? We're doing great today, Donna. But yeah, and the way that we do it is we use like the 22 chain, 22 gauge, up until this is their 19 gauge, and then it just has a lobster clasp. Right on, Erica. I really like it. It's just kind of sleek. And we're working on some new tutorials. Ooh, where's one that I can show you? What did I do with it? This is one of our Groovy cabs as well. So kind of incorporating a bead. The one that we're doing here now is just very, very basic because I'm just trying to, make a whole lot of them in one sitting. Whereas that other style takes about 20 minutes to make. Woo! Sabea, we have Sabea next. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. Okay, Sabea, do you have a preference on which wrap style you would like? And actually, we're going to be wrapping a couple. Let's see. We have, a beautiful marquee. That's antique silver, bright silver, and vintage bronze. Well, happy birthday, Sabea. Is today your day, or is it, are you pulling a Vaughn and having a birthday month, or? Okay, where my vintage bronze at? There it is. Oh, in April? Nice. Well, hopefully this will make it to you. Now you'll see what you did, but I'm perfectly happy with however you're acting. Oh, right on, peace. Okay. So I'm going to kind of get them all so that I don't get it mixed up. Oh, that is such a pretty tiger's eye. And that's a tendency of the wire sometimes is, sideways? Yes. Yes, I can. Do you want like that? Let's see. Like that. I don't know. Oh, right on, Brenda. I like the grooves as well. And I'm going to be doing some tutorials showing how to do the traditional woven bezels using our Groovy cabs as well. I think it looks really nice with the dark down at the bottom, but that's just me. So we just nestle that wire there into the groove and get our little twist going. Make sure it's actually nestled into the groove before we grab our pliers. Oh, right on, Jean. I have no idea why it might not be working for you. Are you using a mobile device or a computer or... There we go. And so I'm just going to get the wire fixed on there, and then we can go through and wrap them. So these two you wanted bright silver. Sometimes I wanted to buy, but the website won't let me add to the cart. Is there a limit to how many you can put in the cart at once? There isn't, Debbie. Now this is troublesome that we have multiple people having this issue. The part of me that knows anything about IT is like unplug it and plug it back in, but I don't know if refreshing the page might be helpful. Okay. Sabea, would you like this one point up or point down? It's really beautiful both ways, but just from my perspective, it's absolutely stunning showing off the flash point down. Yes. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, guys, Randy says that it might be an issue with if you're opening up an item in a new tab and then going through and adding them to your cart separately. You may need to refresh that tab and make sure that that item is actually still in stock. Things are moving pretty quickly, which is amazing. I'm not gonna lie, but also I can understand how that can be very frustrating for y'all too. So thank you so much for being patient. And like if it's starting to frustrate you, just uh, I don't know, like please don't feel obligated to like if you're getting angry, walk away, like kind of stuff. So because I know I turn into a fit of rage if tech doesn't work right for me. So there's that. Is my phone plugged in? It is, Mary Heart. Thank you. Jennifer says, "Okay, I'm here for the duration. Full thermos flask of tea at the ready." Nice. Right on, jeans. And I have no idea what it could be, and I'm so sorry for that complication. Did we? What did you think, Sabea, on this one? With the point down? Gotcha. And so just following that groove around. And on pieces like this, I think it is important to try to keep everything very centered. So pushing that little bit back into the groove, and then crossing again. And then tightening it down nice and snug. Now the para wire that I use is soft enough that if you twist too much, it will bite through itself right there. So that's something to be mindful of. Ooh, okay. Do you want the chevron pointing north or south on this amethyst? Oh, this is very good coffee. Oh, it's all hot and full of creamer. Okay, pointing south. Well, I'm really glad I got in some garden time this morning because it looks like I'm going to be at the desk all day. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot easier to. This is silver plate, so it's covered with a clear enamel, so it won't tarnish. And it's copper cord, so no, I'd have to charge significantly more than the $10 wrap fee if this were silver. And I'm coming in. But that same wrapping tip, I think, would apply if you were wrapping with silver as well. There we go. Very cool. Okay, and then this one you wanted with, it looks like antique silver. Oh, these marquee cuts, y'all. That blue. Ah, bye, Jim. Thanks so much for hanging out. And give yourself a big hug from us. We've missed you. Right on. Okay. And so on stuff like this that has a sharper point, I do like to come in and do the bend first. Right, Drax? But we've got that bend now, and we can open it up and then insert our cab. As said, insert our cab. There it goes. Right, Brenda? Okay. And again, I want to get it, make sure it's in that groove. And just tighten down nice and secure. Very cool. Okay. Aw. What's it to ya? Oh, Zenta, that's hilarious. Okay. So I don't remember which ones. Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one. Cool. I'm actually going to stack these off to the side. Okie dokie. So, Sabea. Oh, you're great, Comatose. Please don't apologize. Like, I hope you all know how much I appreciate just your company. Like, I don't want anybody to ever feel obligated, like they have to be buying stuff to be hanging out, or no, it's like you don't have to give me money for attention or for validation or anything like that. Like, y'all are my buddies just being here hanging out. Like, I think it's great that y'all are able to buy stuff because it gives me something to do in the stream, but we'd figure it out. And I've said it before, but I think it's worth repeating. The best way any of y'all can be supportive to our channel is to take care of yourself first. Okay, Sabea, would you like this one wrapped in a coil or in a spiral? Ooh, spiral. Okay. Hey, Natalie, how's it going? Ah, Propol says I blame you for my credit card bill. Well, yes. I know you're a man of many hobbies. Something tells me you'd have found something to have spent it on. What is it that they say? Money is the root of all evil. Let me cleanse you of it. Would you like a big spiral or a little spiral? Brosis Drax's mom just told me how much she spent. Oh no. Drax, why you tell him? Oh, hey Gail. So just to be clear, do you want us to go ahead and wrap your stone like how we're doing all of them here in the stream? Hey Hope. First live YouTube for me. How are y'all doing? We're doing great. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, how does this time slot sit for y'all too? Oof. Mary Hart says, are you doing custom wraps or auction stuff or online shop restock? What we're doing today is we have a whole mess of fused glass and we have fused glass, we have gemstones, and all of them have been pre-grooved, and we have them up for sale for people to buy for in their own artwork, or you can select the modifier that's like an additional $10, and it will wrap it for you here in the live stream. So a little bit of all. So the only message I see of yours, Gail, says yes, that's okay. I don't have any other messages from you. I'm scrolling and.
I just scrolled through the whole chat.
Okay. Yeah, Randy scrolled through and said it wasn't in there. If it's still visible on your screen, you may be able to copy paste it for us, though. That way you don't have to retype it. Oh, thank you, honey. Ooh, Sabea, I really like that one. That's so sleek. Thank you, Randy. Okay. So now we'll get a chain slapped on this one. Excellent. Okay. Gail says groove is okay. Excellent. Well, then we'll get you lined up to get wrapped, Gail. And we are doing our wraps kind of in the order of when they were purchased on our website. So we're going to try our best to get all of the... Oh, that's a big pile of orders. Wow. Uh-oh. I can't remember. I think this one? Okay. Sabea, would you like this one spiral or coil wrapped? Right on. Oh, coffee is like perfect drinking temperature. Oh, thanks, Senta. Fortunately, with practice comes progress, so hopefully we'll keep getting better and better all the time. Okay, going coil on this one. Gotcha. And then whenever we get onto the back, I like to bend up. And then I'm just bending these guys over like that. Beep boop. There we go. And then I'm just going to make a gentle loop on these guys because I want it to sit very comfortably against the skin. And if anything's blurry or pixelated, we do have another Groovy Cab tutorial coming out this Sunday showing how to do this style of wire wrap. So last week's tutorial was on this style. And for the next just couple of weeks, I think, like we're releasing some ring tutorials, some bracelet, some earring, all sorts of different ways of using our Groovy cabs at increasing levels of difficulty and or intricacy, because sometimes the most difficult thing about a wire wrap project isn't exactly the wire wrapping, it's the endurance of completing a simple at its core but intricate in the just layers and layers and layers of stuff that's going on. Sunday's tutorial, yep. And if you guys aren't, be sure to sign up for our newsletter because we send out directly to your inbox the link to our new live streams, our new tutorials, all the things like that. That way you don't have to rely on YouTube to notify you. But be sure to be sure to add us to your address book in your email account. That way your spam folder doesn't just eat us. We drop new tutorials every Sunday at noon. I saw that one, Gail, just now. But yeah, just to demonstrate, I got yes, that's okay. Because prior to that, yeah. And then Yeah, groove is okay. Ooh, circlets with groove stones. That's a brilliant idea. And see, I do miss comments, so it's... Ooh, right on. Purple lab. Oof. And then the next one I got was, why can't you see my messages? So I don't know what's going on, Gail. I'm so sorry. If you like, you could reply to the email that Randy sent. And we are on live chat, so it should be showing us all messages. But yeah, if you're having issues with the YouTube, uh, yeah, send us an email. Okay. Ooh, I do love that lab. Don't be awake at noon. I'm old. Ah, right on. We go through and we work with some different like gem companies, like folks that we had met at gem and mineral shows who just had like booths, and we were able to get a lot of them by just buying up their back stock. We also buy in bulk on eBay, which is wildly hit and miss. And we go through and we sort through and pick out the best ones to pass along to y'all. Check your cart. It's super subtle when it adds, so if you picked out, there may already be. Right on, Drax. Spirals for sure on that one. Right on, Sabea. But we're also, Randy and I are both nurturing dreams of delving into the world of lapidary on our own, but that's going to have to wait for a while, I think. Just because, well, how many hobbies can we fit into a house? We shall see. And then also we hand make all of the fused glass. Well, hand make, it's we use our kiln and stuff, but we home make all of our fused glass cabs. Can you make rings that are adjustable sizes, and if so, how? I don't know. I'll have to do a tutorial, especially if we get to where we're doing them adjustable with the Groovy cabs. How's it going in there, my love? Chugging right along?
Trying to.
You're doing great. I'm going to use my wee bitties. There's my wee bitties.
I think it's time to get up.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I like the wee bitties. Gets us a real nice little spiral. Droma says lapidary pretty much requires a garage. Yeah, it's kind of the consensus we came to. Now, I mean, putting in the grooves is kind of like, I mean, it's technically we're cutting into a stone, so it's like I feel an introductory level, in like lapidary light. But I'd really love to get into I think something that we could tackle in this house actually is in our basement. We could, because we have an unfinished basement. Randy and I had considered setting up some racks and stuff and setting up rotary tumblers down there for tumbling a lot of the quartz crystal that was just very rough with no points or anything in it. Oh, Sabea, I really love that one. And doing our own tumbled gemstones, because that's, it's a start. It can be familiarizing ourselves with rocks and different things like that. Randy, Chris says, Randy, you're doing a great job, brother.
Thank you.
He says thank you.
I'm trying.
You're doing great. When Randy tries, shit gets done. When Randy half-asses, shit still gets done. Like, truthfully though, y'all, I feel like the luckiest business owner in the world, because not only is Randy an amazing boyfriend and all that, but he has like the best work ethic. I'm going to say as I take a break and drink my coffee as I hear him working continuously. But Randy on like a slow day gets more done than most people that I've seen like busting butt. Like, He's a powerhouse, y'all. He is a moose. I don't even know what that means. It just felt right. Right on, Mary Heart. Okay, Sabea, last one for your birthday. How would you like this one wrapped? Ooh, Jean says, can I see that last one you wrapped? Hey Fatima, what time is it in your place? It is 4:45. That one's probably.
Okay, glad you figured it out.
Oh, it went through?
Yeah.
Very good. Yes, we got some tiger's eyes up into the shop. Some rose quartz. That it's natural rose quartz, so it's a very gentle pink, but still lovely. Okay, spiral, she says. I can't wait till we can do our first hands-on classes. I don't know when, and I don't know where, and I don't know how, but I can't wait. Because we are definitely going to be doing some workshops using these groovy cabs, getting people wire wrapping. Okay. Hey Randy. Jean says she messed up on what she said she wanted on her order.
Okay.
What would you like, Jean? Yeah, no worries. Again, I know I can be really bad about answering comments and kind of keeping up with it and stuff, but if okay. I see, Jean. If you could let us know what you would like though, so we can correct it before getting in there. Okay. Randy, could you make a note that Jean would like it spiral wrapped?
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, y'all, I have to say these super fine tipped pliers. Like I'm just gonna show them to y'all.
That's so crazy.
You're right. She says no.
No, what?
Well,
Am I adding spirals?
I don't know. She said no. Jean, would you like it coil wrapped or spiral wrapped? Oh, big end up. At the top, and yes, spiral. Okay. Big end at the top, spiral. I actually had a dream about this.
Huh.
I think I actually told you about it about a year ago. I had a dream of this. Like legit.
Well, she's meowing at you.
Aww. Will you let her in? I don't know. Okay, I see her box. Your pen is in front of her box, honey. Oh, you're good, Jean. We just want to take care of you and get it right. But yeah, these are the round nose that I typically use. And these are my petite round nose. And having those petite tips makes a huge difference in how my spirals comes out. Okay, on this one, Sabea, would you like bronze wire or sorry, bronze chain or copper chain or gold chain? No, my autofocus hates me. We had like an update on the phone like months ago at this point, and it just my autofocus hasn't been the same ever since, and it's first world problems, but geez.
At the time that new fangled phone came out.
Yeah, actually, exactly about the time that the new Galaxy phones came out.
What I said.
That newfangled phone, Randy says. Mm-hmm. Because we've got gold, bronze, and copper-toned bronze. Excellent. We like to give you all choices. Well, thank you so much, Sabea. I'm glad that you like them, and happy early birthday. It's an honor to get to make these things for y'all. Rude, right? Okie dokie. Up next, we have Kara. Are you here? Oh, right on, Marie. Do what, baby?
Can you hear me?
Kara, can you hear me?
We're trying to reach you.
We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
This is the last notice.
Marie says, oh, I just got my last order. These cabs are even more beautiful in my hand. Oh, Marie, I'm so glad. So for Kara, ooh, yo, she got a reaction cab. Yes. So, and it looks like she has requested antique silver, which is actually the titanium toned silver plated wire. Hey, Tim. Oh, we getting super groovy. Get him out the door. Do you wanna help me hide a body? Come on, we can't delay. He's on the floor. Get him out the door before he can decay. You used to be my buddy. We won't get caught. Just help me and don't ask why. Do you wanna help me hide a body? Doesn't have to be in one piece. Oh dear my. Oof, my thumb is killing me. Okay. I don't know. Randy had sent me like a meme like 5 years ago, and it's been with me ever since. Do what, love?
It lives rent free.
It lives rent free in my brain always. Yeah, right? Those are the only phone calls we get anymore. I mean, which is fine because I never answer my phone anyways, but. Well, hey, Dar, how's it going?
I just like messing with them.
Who are you messing with?
The people who call about these.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Now, which car is this one you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so many.
So many. Not yet. My hands are doing pretty good.
Now, buddy, you called me.
Right? No, they're always, I feel for the folks who work at the call centers. Student loan forgiveness, guys, has been paid off for 8 years. They call 4 to 5 times a day. Holy smokes. There's gotta be a way to just, I don't know, make your phone usable. We're doing great today. Things are it was a little hectic at first because 5 minutes before the stream started, I was trying to get my nails painted, which is why I did such a rushed job. If anybody in the comments after the stream is like, blah, 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 your nails, I can't blame you because they're terrible. But I just slapped some color on them because I still half of my thumbnail is detached from we had a debacle at the river last summer, and I had to, in a bit of a panic, get up out of the river, and I was fighting against the current, and I had gripped onto some rocks and was pulling myself up and out because I had to run and get the other grown-ups because there were like some kids stuck on the rocks. And like in pulling myself up, it ripped off this fingernail, this fingernail, and this fingernail, and part of my thumb on this side, because I dug in so hard and pulled. And so then, so my fingernails have looked horrifying, which is why I've been wearing nail polish for like a year. Um, but so I was like, I can't be having my zombie hands on camera. So I slapped on some nail polish, and then we found out that like half of the items we had posted didn't have the custom wire wrap option on there, and so we had to go through manually and add that. It's slowly growing back out, but also because like they got infected, so I've been battling like a fungal thing. It's been horrible. You know, river water, agricultural runoff, river water, torn open wounds. I'm really glad I didn't get, you know, like a blood infection or anything like that. But it was not the best thing. Everybody turned out to be okay. All the kids were fine. We got like because one of the adults that we were there with, I knew he always has like a bit of a bug out bag in his truck. So I was like, he's got rope. The kids are on the rocks and they're safe if they'll just stay on the rocks. I can run my fat ass down there and get the other grown-ups. I need a more grown-up-ier grown-up than me. But we can, with just rope, to pull them upstream away from the water, like the waterfall with all the rocks. Then they'll be fine. It was just getting myself out of the river, which I'm glad I had been swimming laps at the time because it took every part of me to like I've never swum that hard in my life. Zenta says I have tattoos on my hands, so I don't put them in videos. Hand tattoos look so cool though. I don't know. It's everybody. Everybody has their own things that they're self-conscious about. Do it, my love.
How do you craft with your feet on video?
Oh my god! You made me spurt my coffee and smash my tooth on my coffee mug, Randy. My job is done, he says. Uh, he said, "How do you craft with your feet on video, Zenta?" Kelly, are you in the house? I need to get out the Ouija board and be like, Kelly, can you hear me? Do what, love? Laser burn what? Ouija boards? Straight up.
And there goes my favorite one of the shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And which one was that one? The red jasper?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad it found a home.
Well, I was gonna try and keep it. Nobody bought it.
Oh, really? Well, you should have told me that before we grooved it and put it up on the website.
Well, it ain't my birthday, so.
Well, you can keep stuff on more than just your birthday, honey. Jennifer says, I knew someone with bad nails and they constantly wear nail polish. I suggested they needed to let air get to their nails and use a conditioner. Now, I try to, whenever I'm not recording, I do try to keep the polish off my nails, but I've been using a nail treatment and the polish seems to actually be helping. So, right? But so that's just, I don't know. I'm kind of self-conscious about it more because I don't want to be answering questions on videos like 4 years from now when people are like, ew, what's wrong with your hands? Because there was one of my very first videos, like second video, Randy says, I had been out in the garden, so I had like some bug bites and scratches and stuff. And to this day, I still get comments about being like, "You're so disgusting. Clean under your nails." And it's like, dude, what? Is, you know, whatever. That's what I get for existing. How dare you exist? Right on, Zenta. And I can respect it. We all have our things that we want to keep. You know, we all have our stuff. Kelly. Okay. She says, I love them curls. So you want all of them spiral wrapped? I know, okay. And it's just most of the time it rolls right off, but it's just stuff I'd rather not give space in my brain. Right, Kelly. And it's not to be this way, but most of the time it's some 12-year-old on their mom's account or something being like, rah, rah, rah. I have an opinion. It's like, I can't even say that. Okay, first off, I'm going to warn all y'all right now, my channel is not for children. And there's no way that I can say that about what I was going to say, but it's, I'm going to say it anyways. But it's something about, I can't, I'll get in trouble. Randy will yell at me. It's basically opinions are like arseholes. You share them with your friends and that's it. Yeah, I know, but gosh, I couldn't stop myself. Okay, so this one is antique silver. Childlike adults, that's fine. But I'm gonna have a potty mouth. It's gonna degenerate as the evening progresses. Mm-hmm. I like that, Andrea. Chris says, oh, thank goodness I can stay. Okay, gosh, just the flash on that one. And it seems like no matter, to each their own, Jean. Yes, I am wrapping the cabs from our website that are listed, specifically the ones that are listed on our custom page, because they have the modifier where you can select to what wire tone you would like. Show the flash, show the flash. And even the backside on this one is still so pretty. Ah, thanks, Comatose. I just answered that, babe.
Oh. Well, I'm not the answer.
Okie dokie. Hey, Spooky, how's it going? Okay, and I'm finding I get smoother results if I start twisting a little further away. And then, and then come in. Nope, it's still just as messy. Okay. But just keep that wire in that groove. Right? I love that shape. That color scheme too. Tighten it down so there's no wiggle or movement. Have you ever thought of mating plectrums? I don't actually know what that is. Red Dragon? Get that all straightened out. Hey, Jenny. She says, I'm super late to the party, just back from work, but already in live with that lab. Ooh. Oh, in love with that lab. Yeah, right? Now, we're going to be streaming well into the evening today, I do think. Excuse me. Not the Rona. Oh, Debbie says, just a question. Can we use a coupon on these cabs? These ones are not eligible for coupons, but all of the other cabs on our website are. It's just we have them kind of priced as low as we can go on them. Ooh, a plectrum is for plucking on string instruments. Chris, don't be cruel. Just because it asked. I think I missed something, Jean. Where are they there? Ah, right, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why my titanium is a lot stiffer than my other metal colors. And that's not typical across all of them, it's just this spool. Trying to stay in frame. Hey, Christina. How's it going? I love the cute little swirls that those pliers make.
And that's the cute little swirls.
Hey, honey.
That's sweet. Swirlies?
Sweet something. Now that spiral got a little off center. Let's see if there's not something we can do about that. Oh yeah, Debbie. Yeah, 100%, y'all. All the cabs that we have up on the custom page, you do not have to purchase as something to be wrapped in the live. They're all pre-grooved, and so you don't have to worry about like that upcharge for grooving like we typically have. But you can buy them just for your own wrapping purposes, definitely. How are you liking that one, Kelly? Oh, not to be biased, but I absolutely love it. Ooh, oh, well, thanks, London girl. It's grooved for your pleasure, for your wrapping. Oh God. Is Randy still doing his gaming chat? Randy doesn't do his YouTube channel anymore, if that's what you mean. The Copa stuff came out and it just kind of took all the steam out of him. Honestly, business kind of picked up so much that he's like, something's got to give, and I'm going to stop doing this for a while. L60. Let's see what's next. Okay, this one with bright silver. Oops. Ooh, that's going to be so pretty with the antique copper. Antique silver. Antique copper. Okay. Kelly says I'm still working on my swirls. Hey, Sandy. We live in southwestern Missouri. Oof, it's like there's a bubble between two of my vertebrae, and it is just killing me. How would you like this one done? With this spiral as well? Oh, right on, Pro. That's so exciting. Also, would you like this point up or point down? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the point down, but that's just me. You gotta tell me, otherwise I'll just keep crafting. Kelly, can you hear me? Do 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 do. Ah, well, thanks, Sandy. Do you want me to just craft and see what happens? Sandy Claus. Oh, that's not centered at all. I don't know. We can always rewrap it. Because you never know till you try, right? Oh gosh, there you go. Yeah. Right on. She says she trusts me. Sweet creature. Hey, Yvette, how's it going? That was your first and second mistake, was trusting me. Oh, I love that rosette on this one. Hey, Gethin. Well, thank you. I really need to start getting in the habit of signing all my pieces or something, just in case. And you said that sassy stuff. Oh, Christina, yeah, you can trust me. Just keep your expectations pretty low. Crafting along, right on. What you working on today? What you buying? No, that's done bought stuff. Oh well, thanks, Jean. We're here for the long haul. Okay. Right, there is quite a bit of lag. I'm sorry. I'm a super impatient person. It's like, I want to wrap it, I want to wrap it, I want to wrap it. Crochet derpy bunny like I made for Princess Possum. Oh, that'll be so cute. What do you think of that, Kelly? Oh no, Jean, I gotcha. Would the larger cab benefit from a double bail? Possibly. That would have looked really cute. I don't honestly know if I would have had enough wire on this one. But also structurally, it's just as sound. It's just however you'd like to balance it. And I'm just going to say, I think this would look beautiful strung like with other beads, like if you made like a beaded necklace for it. And in which case, the diminutive bail would be just as nice. I think. And that's the thing with art too, isn't it? Is that you show 10 people the same piece and they get 70 different opinions. So there's that one. Chugging right along. Aw, thanks, Christina. Ooh, yeah, fine Viking chain would be gorgeous with this. Okay, up next we have 2 antique coppers. These will be our first antique coppers of the day, I think. And again, I use about 15 inches of wire or more. I'd always rather give myself a little bit extra to work with than not enough. Oh, made vampire bunny slippers for creep tart before this one. Well, you are just chugging along. Putting some more coffee into my body. Okay, so on these two, Kelly, do you have a preference with point up or point down? Oh, yeah. Banicula. Okay. Alrighty, well, we can do one way and one the other. I will be right back. Did you just say yes, Daddy?
Daddy.
Daddy, okay. I'll let her. Okay, I am back. Excuse me. She says I enjoy varieties. Let's see what happens. Hey Phyllis. Uh, Debbie Randy says yes. Bye Fatma. I have Pro. Only like one thing though. Well, we're gonna be here for quite a while, Jean. So feel free to go about your day. We're doing great, Christina. But the night is still young. Okay. I think the Dichro on this one has the best flash with point up. So what do you think of point up on this one and point down on this one, just to mix it up? And would you like spirals on these as well? Thanks, Jean. And these two are both our fused glass that we make. Excellent. And this kind of information is definitely stuff that y'all can put in the checkout, like the order notes during the checkout. Have you tried to do the style cab in the O bag with another color other than turquoise? I have. The peacock green opal works pretty well. And I did some with the cream and a green, and it worked okay. It didn't get quite as much contrast. What's up, baby?
Didn't hear about that at all.
Oh my gosh. Is everything okay, Christina? Like, how's your house and everything? We'll have to send family messages and find out. Randy and I truly live under a rock. A lot of rocks. It does seem to be every like 5 years. Um, they get a mess of tornadoes out that way. Because Randy's brother was running a bar for a while, and like the part of the kitchen got ripped off. Yeah, the tornado came and took his beer. Um, oh gosh, we had it twice this March. Oof. Well, I'm really glad you're okay, Christina. Wow. I'm going to say that's the biggest thing I miss about live television, and I guess that just shows that I'm like a 90-year-old lady in my heart, is I miss the Weather Channel. Like, I used to, whenever we're in hotels, that's like my favorite channel to put it on. Or used to be back when, you know, going to hotels was a thing. It did start getting weird. I missed the Weather Channel back when they only had weather programming. Like before they did like all these like reality shows and crap. It's like, dude, I am here for you to tell me the same information over and over again with the little like cloud emojis. Gotcha, Christina.
That time they were like, "How does Sasquatch survive a tornado?"
Yeah.
It's like, I don't think we're on topic anymore.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Be still, my mermaid heart. To my true love. Pro says there used to be a bar in Tulsa called the Snooty Fox, and all they had on the TVs was the Weather Channel. Loved it. That's my kind of bar. Not a sports bar, a Weather Channel bar. Where I can just go and sit there and eat like fish and chips and drink lemonade because I'm a teetotaler. Or lemonade with a little bit of mango rum in it. Hey, Elaine. She says, I'm pleased I found you. All right on. You have been such an inspiration. Oh, and helped me so much through lockdown. I'm currently sat making little pearl rings. I love your work. Well, right on, Elaine. I'm so glad to keep you company and keep you crafting. Gotcha, Mary Hart. Yeah. I want to try brandy because it sounds interesting. It's pretty tasty. I actually really like baking with brandy. Usually in like glazes and stuff. Like I really like peaches and brandy. I don't know. I'm such an eater that it's like I'd rather be eating my alcohol than drinking it. I don't know. I like it better than port because I'm not a big wine fan actually. Okay, and we're gonna do this one point down. Moonshine with canned peaches in it? Yes! Peach vine and vanilla ice cream, 2 thumbs up. Yep, coffee flavor. Ah. And there's no way I can partake. There's no, like, crawl underneath my crafting desk and go to sleep. If coffee's involved, it is good. That is true. I don't know, Randy doesn't like coffee, but Randy doesn't drink like at all. So
I don't like any.
Randy will drink sometimes a Mike's Hard lemonade, a black cherry Mike's Hard lemonade, often with a bit of vodka in it. You what?
Or a mango.
Or a mango one. Hey Kelly. Do you want a small spiral or a big spiral on this one? Coffee Snickers? No. What?
Gross.
Well, I know that you think it's gross, babe, but those are like 2 of my favorite things. Yeah, but bitters aren't yummy. like it's in the name. Oh, that's cool, Virginia. Coffee Coca-Cola now too. Right on. Still waiting to hear from Kelly. Cause I think I'm gonna just oop, there it goes. Yeah, this came out pretty. Yeah. I like to have a sippy slurp of some fizzy bubbly sometimes, but I start to feel yucky if I knock out a whole can. Like it hurts my teeth.
Is that time? Yeah.
So what was it? Wednesday I spent, I think, all day in the garden. And it was amazing. Beautiful, kind of cool weather. And then yesterday what day was it? I don't remember. No, yesterday it was cold and rainy, and I spent all day grooving cabs. Like we actually I lost my train of thought. We actually broke one of the bits yesterday. So, well, I broke it, but like it's dead now. What's your favorite kitty cocktails? I have very fond memories of going to El Chico's with my sister. It was shortly after my dad died, and I just moved to Texas. And like, we never ate out at restaurants like at all when I was a kid. So then to go to Texas, and my older sisters, both of them were like, they'd eat out like a couple times a week, or like fast food or restaurants or something. And so it was like, I was so like nervous to be eating in public, like it was so different and weird. But we sat uh in like El Chico, which is like an Applebee's. Like it's so like generic now, I guess. But at the time I was like, wow, Mexican food. um and I would get like
they have cactuses painted on the walls and
they have cactuses painted on the walls. This is so like
fancy.
Wow, much culture. But we would eat chips and salsa, and she would order us Shirley Temples with extra cherries, which is like Sprite with like red food coloring and something that's it's grenadine, but it's like fake grenadine because it's in El Chico's. So it's supposed to be like I like real grenadine that's like pomegranate syrup, but like this stuff was like literally like a cane syrup with red food coloring in it. But they just like pack the glass with cherries. We would just so I like that one more. I think for sentimental reasons, of getting to hang out with my sister. Them hurt so much from grooving cabs all day. It does. It does. And I actually groove left-handed now as well, so both of my hands hurt. Did you like that one, Kelly? I used to live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Like, I think at the time it was the El Chicos, maybe in Irving. Irving, Texas. Ooh, and then this one's antique. Oh, no, yes, antique silver. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Chris.
I used to live in Corral City.
Yeah, Corral City.
As everybody not from there would call it Coral City.
Coral City?
But no.
How would you like this one oriented, Kelly? Oh, I love the chevron in this amethyst. Oh, really? That was the first time I ever had fajitas, was at an El Charo. Or El Chico. And it was the pinnacle of luxury. I don't know why I keep asking and then just crafting anyways.
How do you like it? That's a damn shame.
Yeah. Right on. Well, I'm gonna do it swirly. I don't know. But I don't know if she wants the chevron south or north. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it with it at the top. Gotcha, Debbie. No, we've got you covered. Do what, love?
To be fair, the enemy's gate is down.
The enemy's gate is down. That is true. Put, put, put goes the motorcycles. I do what I want, right? That'll teach her to support my small business. I rump, I say. Right? I love it when Randy contributes. How's it going, honey?
Let's go with the dogs in.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, we have dogs. The gate's closed, right? Good. Itsy bitsy spiral, begin to wire up.
You're all froggy faced, buddy.
It's because the neighbor has a girl dog.
A lady.
A lady.
You're such a weird pervert.
Ah, hey, Malika. Yes, alive and I can follow, definitely. Just coming through. Getting the spiral started with my bigger ones. Because again, this, even though it's still just 20 gauge, this spool's particularly stiff. So it's a little hard. Dash and Sam, Randy's doing good too, but Sam Dog is doing great. He made it through his surgery with flying colors and he's recovering wonderfully. And in, I think, 11 or 12 days, he'll be his stitches out and everything. So he's doing good.
Yeah, we'll see how good he's doing in 3 days.
Yeah, in 3 days, they take his drain out. So.
He's not gonna be happy.
Yeah, he really hates going to the vet. Like, so much.
Nightmares. It's of the vet.
Yeah, if he has little doggy nightmares, it's of that vet. Randy is making chains for all of the pendants and moderating chat and processing orders as they come in, which it tapered off a lot. So have you? It seems to have.
Does it?
Does it? Is it? Has it? I don't know. Dude, I just work here. Yeah, he had to have surgery again. It's probably going to be, I don't know, since the mass was smaller this time, they said they were able to cut in a little bit deeper and hopefully remove all of the tissue. But with the type of cancer that it is very likely for it to come back. And if it does, it'll be in the same spot. So we just keep an eye on it. And around every January, we schedule an appointment to get it removed. So I really like that one. Well, there you are, Kelly. I hope you like them. And that's going to move us along now to our next order, which is AJ. Are you in here, AJ? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Okay, I'm going to stretch just a bit for a minute. Oh, Malanta. Because Randy and I have started strength training, doing a little bit of a powerlifting program. And we took a couple of days off because Sam had his surgery and we didn't want to leave him home alone. No, it's definitely cancer. They did they sent the mass to the lab last year and it was cancer, and they aspirated this year and they were like, yep, it's the same cells. Oof. But yeah, my whole upper body was like super torn up. Okay. But it's been a lot of fun and I absolutely love getting to work out with Randy. It's like I like hanging out with my boyfriend or something.
Jim, not the
Do what?
You said you were talking about Sam, and then you said it's been a lot of fun.
Oh, going to the gym. Okay, that one gets bright silver. And this one gets bright copper. And this one gets, ooh, that's so pretty. Antique silver. Very cool. AJ, are you in the house? Ah, there she is. How's it going? Oh, Malika, that's so rough. Sam and Z are 11, and I was in dire straits because it's, the vet was like, well, he's getting older, so there's a chance that he's not going to wake up. And I was like, oh, because if we do, we're damned if we do and damned if we don't. So it's a really hard position to be in. Just love them with everything that's in your heart. That's all we can do sometimes. Okay, so AJ, do you have a preference for swirly or coil wrapped? Swirly, coiled, swirly, coiled. Yeah, and that's how it goes, Phyllis. Oops, punching the tripod. Swirls. Excellent. Do you have a preference on your amethyst teardrop for point up or point down? Um, Kelly says my blue is at the top of your screen still. I don't see a blue cab. We've got our red cab and our green cab. And then these are the next order. Right on, AJ. Oh, Anne? Yeah. There's no words to fill the hole that they leave in our hearts when they go. Oh, I hope not, Jean. I am hungry, though. That'd be horribly embarrassing if y'all could hear my tummy growl. Now, this is one of our fused glass pieces. But I was in a really dark place when Sam went to the vet. I actually spent the day on the torch practicing for making memorial beads. So that was, I hoped and hoped and hoped that I wouldn't have to make a memorial bead for Sam just yet.
Oh,
What's up, babe?
I can't choo no more.
Next row, if you'll start.
Up on this side?
Or if it's easier for you to just behind the one that's there. Yeah. Because that way when we choo. Well, here. Because I'm working on her right now. Choo. There we go.
Sam, what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, memorial beads are, we take some of the cremation ashes and we incorporate it, like we encase it into the glass. If y'all want to see some wicked good examples of memorial beads and marbles, Fire Child Glass on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch. I don't know if she has a YouTube, but she does amazing work. What you doing? Why you do that? I see. Hey Sam, my baby boy. My baby boy.
He's like, there's a lady outside.
There is a lady outside, a lady dog. Cold blows the wind. What is it called again? Memorial beads. And the artist I'm talking about is Fire Child Glass, but it's spelled like Fyre, I think. But her husband's named Randy too. He's Tall Randy. We actually met them at Dragon Con through our mutual friends with World of Strange, and I legit feel like I would be very good friends with this woman if we lived in the same, half of the country. So instead I stalk her quietly. She does beautiful, amazing glasswork. I actually was gifted one of her marbles. by our friends as well, which was just like a super duper treat. Very skilled artisan. Christine says, I hope it helps. It'd probably help me. Can you do this for people and animals? Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel right about charging for memorial beads. Um, but if you do have to make a memorial bead, make it bone shaped. Right on. Well, it's not to be this way, but Sam's a pretty big dog. I think I might be able to make a whole set of jewelry out of him, out of his ashes when he comes home. Um, but it's I know that it would have been really nice to have something. God damn it, I'm gonna cry. Sometimes, like whenever I think about my dad, let's see if I can get through this conversation. The hardest part after a decade of having lost him for me is the memories fading, and something that helps the memories stay is thinking about him every day, you know trying to keep those memories alive and to honor them. And that's something that wearing the memorial bead for me would be. Damn it. How to articulate this would be a way to kind of keep the joy and the memories very much alive. I can't see the wire up. I'll be right back. Thanks, babe.
I mean, oh.
I don't know why I bothered putting on makeup. You do always know how to make me laugh. So I shuffle up to Randy, hoping he has some tissues, and he just looks at me and just laughs right in my friggin' face. I guess because I was like making super sad face at him and crying with like a big anime bubble coming out of my nose. Okay. But on a lighter note, also I don't know why it does this, but every time I cry, it just squirts directly out onto my glasses. Like, good mercy. On a lighter note, I thought it would be really cool to make some memorial style beads, but with the ashes of like let's say you make like a sage bundle or something, or you burn like an effigy of something. So like you could burn a bundle of sage and like focus your intention and like kind of make it like a manifestation tool and make it a custom rosary bead. So you could burn, like, let's just say my favorites are rosemary, lavender, and sage in together. You could burn them down and then incorporate that ash into the bead. Like, I thought that'd be pretty cool. No, and squirrel, honestly, I would not at all have even brought it up or read the comment or anything if it's not something that I would be honored to be able to commemorate and help somebody keep that memory alive and help them through that grieving. Like, is there, like with birthing, there are doulas. Is there, I mean, other than I guess just a psychologist, like somebody who can help through the grieving process because it is so hard and it is so lonely and it lasts for so long. And if there's anything that I can do ever, if my artwork can help ease the pain in your heart, 110% I want to do that. But the only part is I don't feel right about charging for it. Um like that goes against a core principle that I have, that I don't want to capitalize on, somebody's pain or someone's hopes, or things like that. So yeah, straight up, Bobby. Very good intention things, and and it's kind of getting to make memorial beads, but for something that, you know, not just commemorating the loss of something, but something that and part of the idea for this too is I'm hard dreaming on this, like hardcore dreaming the acorn acres that we'd like to put together to host Camp Craft-Along and all sorts of stuff. And I'm actually going to be making in 20 years. Um right, same, Drax, but I don't mind crying except for when I'm on camera, because I don't want to be like making like hiccup gurgle noises in y'all's ear. And also, I put on breaking mascara today, and Randy got me some like really nice like Sephora mascara, and so this is expensive mascara to be crying off. um so to just be completely petty and basic. um but uh Oh, that's such a good idea, Phyllis. I still write letters to my dad. Like, just, I don't know, just in case there's ever time travel or something. Or but you know what I mean, Bobby? Like, because I'll straight up ugly cry right in your face. And y'all didn't sign up for that. You came here for crafting. Okay, this one's got a little boogered up ring on the end, so I'm gonna Drax right on. Yeah, I just like it's like watching a troll or like some like gremlin muppet just scrunch up and start oozing out of my face. For people, it's big business. It costs a lot of money to buy jewelry with ashes. It does, and I don't want to. I'll do a lot of weird for money, but I'm not gonna charge people for like. Someone had actually contacted us about some of our fused glass to see if they could incorporate ashes into a piece like that, because they had enjoyed our tutorials together. Uh, and I was like, immediately I was like, yes, but for stuff like this. So there's that. Hey, baby boy. I know. I'm okay. Good boy. Sometimes I feel like he comes over and pets me and it's like, good human. Thank you for the kisses, little man. I love you. Oh, right on, Bobby. Oh, Dianica, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Also, AJ, I'm so sorry to like cry through the whole making of your pieces. Apparently. Is there a way to put a pick in your cabs? Um, Not like how you would with resin, where you like print a picture. There are ways to do glass decals that onto like our fused glass, but it's more of like a very basic, maybe line art or something of the sort. And it would float like on the surface of a glass cab, but there's not a way that we can do that with our gemstones. Right on, Malika. Mary Hart says, have you thought about buying an existing campground that you can convert or adapt to your ideas? We have considered that, and we are super duper open to it. The huge problem, like yesterday, I found for sale in Tennessee, like 200 acres for sale for 2,000, like 208,000. So 208,000. And I was on the phone with my friend because she's driving, and I was keeping her company, and she was like, well, tell me about it, because I was like kind of yelling because I was so excited, and I was like, why don't I have $200,000? That's my problem. It's not finding suitable properties, because I mean, Yeah, like we search like at least weekly looking at potential properties. It's how do we raise up the money for this? I search and I torture myself. I torture myself. Do what, hun?
I'm not ready for it.
Yeah, he's not ready for it. Um but oh, that's what I was talking about as doing I want to start making acorn beads because
It's a ways off.
he thinks it's a ways off, which it is. But I'm gonna start making some practice acorn beads that are little manifestation beads, and then I'm gonna have like my music going and like my intentional like kind of intentionally making beads while visualizing our ideal property, the things that we want to be doing, like just really repeating those dreams in my mind and refining them and figuring out, you know, we're picking out the mountain we want to climb. Now it's time to start planning how do we climb this mountain, you know. Yeah, acorn beads that go towards acorn acres, and we're thinking that whenever we do find the property, that's where we get a little bit into a conundrum of whenever you find the property, like that's not the time to start raising the funds, but like you kind of want to already have the money in hand, that way you can be like yo and buy it. um but if we do any kind of, because I was talking to Randy and I was like, well, we could not Kickstarter it, but if we just had like a page on the website and put, you know, each month if I make this many beads it'll take us 20 years to buy the property, um if they all sell. But if people buy something that's a fundraiser, they kind of want to know what they're supporting, not just this, you know, ethereal, like intangible dream. But that's how, I mean, that's how dreams start, isn't it? I think that one looks so cute with his chubby little butt just hanging there. Yeah, Randy says he has a problem with asking people to fund an idea, and I respect that because there's so many people who just rip folks off through like Kickstarters and Indiegogos and GoFundMe's and stuff like that. That it's we want to treat it like if somebody buys an acorn bead to support our dream, there is just as much information and stuff there as if we are going to a bank and saying we want to start a business and we need to take out a loan. This is our business model, this is our plan, this is our like these are the steps we're going to be taking. Like we want to have it very tangible and very, you know, well thought out, and have a plan A, plan B, plan C, plan, you know, for contingencies and stuff. So crowdfunding is a thing, but it's just figuring out how to do it and how to do it right, and kind of, yeah, in a way that we feel okay with, because at the end there's all sorts of different ways that we could be running our business, but we have our scruples that we want to stand by. Like, not to be this way, but I could go through and just remake everybody else's tutorials and like not have scruples with what we do. But I'm trying really hard to, you know, we want to live the life that, you know, live like you're in the world you want to live in, you know, set the example of how you want things to be. And so, but we're figuring it out one day at a time. Yes. And we are so close, Dar. Like, we're getting there. We're getting there. Old Red Dragon says, do too much and you end up doing nothing. Yeah. Well, we keep the, man, we haven't had a day where we did nothing in a long time. Fortunately, we keep pretty busy with. Did I go left handed suddenly? I feel like this is backwards from what I have been doing. Oh well, I like it. I actually like it better. So it's going to start, I think, with practice acorn beads. Because sometimes it's fun to just sit there and daydream the dream. Because you have to dream 1,000 dreams before you find one that fits. This one's so cute. I love that double thick little amethyst. Wormwood Designs, they make D&D stuff, but it's all Kickstarter and they make millions. Right on. But I bet they have like a well structured out plan and stuff, and like
It's also the people that are giving money or getting something.
yeah, and the people that are giving or getting something in return. Which that's why I was thinking with the acorn beads, it'd be sent out immediately. It wouldn't be like, oh, you get something if and when this dream pans out. But dreams start as a seed. And I know that acorns are nuts, but we're a little nuts. So it works out. Could someone tell me what's an acorn bead? An acorn, like an oak seed, like the nuts off of an oak tree. Like how squirrels like. Though I don't know, around here the squirrels like the black walnuts more than anything, but and I don't know, I really like the imagery of a dream. An acorn doesn't become an oak overnight, so it really gives me hope to persevere, to keep pushing, to keep kind of trudging one day at a time up the mountain that is this dream. But one day we will have a Camp Craft-Along. Right on. Yeah, I think I would have some heart issues with that, Patty. They also call it an oak nut. Oh, right on. I like that. I'd never heard oak nut before. Oak nuts. That sounds like my new favorite curse word. Um, oh my, look at that. Wow. Oak nut. There's an acorn emoji? Nice. Right on, squirrel. And it's like there's just little stuff laying about that's like a constant reminder of our goals. What up, babe?
Little letters on the fridge.
Yeah.
Stop spending money. Just little letters all over the house.
Yeah. Now, it almost doesn't matter which way you do this lab up because it is pretty from literally every angle. I don't know how it does that. Right, Melissa? We tried to do a good job of kind of showing y'all, um, but it is really difficult with just the picture. Randy had said that we have these letter magnets for little kids, I guess, on the fridge, and we'll spell out messages to each other. And the message up there is was stop spending money. So little reminders of our dreams all over the house. Super durable. Oh, did I drop it? You can hear the birds doing their birdie tinder thing out in the trees.
Okay.
I can hear the toad out in the pond hollering for Poon. It's like, hey, lady frogs.
Isn't that the way I wrote it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There was supposed to be a Monster Vlog blog today, but I did not get it edited in time. So there will be a Monster Vlog blog. I'd like to say tomorrow, but there's no telling uh, what the day will bring. So yes, with a question mark on if there's a blog coming. Thanks, Tomatos. We tried to pick out the best ones to share with y'all out of our collection. The ones with the best flashes and the oh, we only get American toads around here, Dashin. But oh, man, tree frogs would be so cool. I'm so glad you can't hear yourself think, right? And apparently, it's supposed to be another cicada year this year. Yay with a question mark. Nice. I don't know. My chickens are going to get fat off of them. I do think. And I'm going to be trying to do my first electroformed cicada jewelry as well. Oh, Kelly, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so pretty. I love that lab. Oh no, AJ! She says, the only thing I'm upset about is I was going to gift one of them to someone, but I don't think I can. I want all of them for myself. Oh! Kathy says, is there a chicken in your driveway? Probably, but it's not one of mine. The neighbors' chickens have started getting out and coming to visit. Yeah, the wings and the bodies. I'm gonna try some different things like that. Humanely harvested, of course, because like they do their thing, and then like so I'm only gonna use the ones that I find deceased on my porch. Okay, up next we have Angela Carrillo. Yep, stop spending money, subconscious letting you know. Yeah, hopefully before the birds do. Well, we're so in town that we don't get a whole lot of like birds through. Like we've got a couple of cardinals that nest along the fence line, and some like mourning doves in the neighbor's tree. But we don't get we've got a couple of robins, but not a whole lot of bird activity, unfortunately. Okay, so it looks like this one in vintage bronze. Angela, are you in the house? Ah, Ariel, right on. And this one in antique silver. Cool beans. Only owls in my neighborhood would be able to have chickens out and about. Yeah. I would like swirls. Right on, Ariel. There is a hawk that comes through periodically. But it's just a little guy. Unfortunately, I got like dummy thick birds. Last year we did get a blue jay moved in though. He would raise some racket against Callie. Oof. Okay. Ariel, do you have a preference on? I personally think it gets a better flash show off point up, but it's beautiful point down as well. Which would you prefer? Point down. Right on. Good point. Teehee. Making sure it's centered. Is Elijah still here? I saw him say hey earlier, and I think I said hey to him in my head, but not out loud. Elijah, if you're watching, hey. All right, on Debbie. For wire weaving, I highly recommend Lisa Barth's Timeless Wire Weaving. I've been hard pressed to find, like, truly all of my tutorials are basically derivative of that work. Like, she inspired all of my wire weaving. There you are, Elijah. But yeah, Timeless Wire Weaving by Lisa Barth. It is exceptional. Super solid. I got you. All right. Keep working. You got this. It's exceptional foundation techniques. Um, right on Drax's mom. It's really good. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's probably one of my favorite spirals of the day too. What do you think, my love?
I'm so stiff.
Yeah. Hey, do you want some shakes?
No.
Okay.
She'll make me make them.
I was actually thinking if you wanted to come and hang out and like show people what we have.
Yeah, maybe.
Then I could make us some shakes. Well, I was just thinking about you, Elijah.
No. So stiff.
Randy is stretching because he is totally wrecked from at the
The gym.
from the gym. Well, it's the start of these Craft-Along-Athons are always like super crazy hectic for him because he's getting like everything together and doing all the troubleshooting and the links and the everything that I need and then by about this point the sales have tapered off and he's a dog, that doesn't matter. And now he's just moderating and kind of relaxing and I'm the one who gets to do the like, whoo, gotta keep going. Okay, for this one, would you like a bronze or a copper chain? Oof. No, it's like my what? Oh yeah, every single dish in the house is dirty.
No, they want water.
Mmm. Ooh, I have water. Ooh, bronze. Okay. I'm always forgetting to stay hydrated because I basically talk like the whole time. Um, And so it's like gotta keep drinking that water. Dirt can be comforting. Dirt's very comforting. But yeah, we planted. They had $1 starts, like transplants of brassicas at the feed store, and I got a whole flat of not like a flat eight. It's like just a couple of little, like it came up to a whole flat of red and green cabbage, and what else was there? Brussels sprouts and broccoli and cauliflower. Ooh. Malika says, "Do you all the selling yourself, packaging, etc.? That's lots of work. Does your hubby have day's job next to that? Oh my god, so much work." No, we don't have day jobs. We quit our day jobs back in the place I had worked at had closed down, and Randy quit his day job working at Walmart back in 2008. And the only time we've had to seek employment outside of the house was one winter. Conventions had just been really, really slow. It was actually the winter that I started posting tutorials daily here on YouTube. So whenever that was, um, I think that was 2016. But that winter, Randy had to go and get a factory job outside of the house, which it helped us get through the winter without like getting the power turned off, and it especially helped because the pipes had frozen and burst that winter, and just stuff was just it was a doozy. But Randy helps me with the packaging and shipping. Like Randy truly is my assistant in all things. He actually pulls all of the orders and I do the packaging and stuff, and then he takes care of shipping them. Which is like super duper helpful because I'm not very good at doing something the same way every time, like consistently. And doing computer stuff, I think, greatly benefits from being able to do something the same way every time. Like you have your method and your order of how you do things.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Whenever you're shipping stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, can you scratch my back? Ooh, up a little, to the right a little.
You're right. About
down just a little. Oh, we're both facing the same way. It's the same thing.
Yeah, but mine is right. Yours is left.
Okay, no. This hand side. A little further. A little further. Up just a hair. You're so close. No, to the left.
It's just running all over your back.
Oh, you're getting it. There we go. Oh, so good. Thank you. I'm hungry.
I'll order pizza.
Okay. Wait, really?
Yeah.
We eat pizza, y'all. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that. Man, it still itches. Where's my ring man for that? Christina says, I figured he was busy too. You guys are a team for sure, for super sure. He actually takes care of unloading the kiln and washing the cabs. Sometimes I'll wash the cabs, but mostly it's always him. And he also sometimes completely loads the kiln too. Like he lets me do all the frit stuff because he's like, well, I don't want to mess anything up. Like he's very much more concerned, I think, than he should be about messing things up. And I'm like, did I like yell at you or something? Like, why do you think you're gonna mess it up? And if you do, why do you think that's a bad thing? He's like, no, I'll beat me up if I like. He mentally beats himself up if he like messes something up. So I'm like, well, harumph. Ooh, there's that one. What do you think of this one so far, Ariel? And do you want swirls on all of them? And he drives me everywhere. Like I don't have to drive. I don't like driving. He's very good at chainmail. He usually does all the dishes. He takes care of like the litter box and the laundry. Like he does most of the housework. Yes, swirls. Like he babysits me. He uploads everything to the website. Like I take all the pictures and then he uploads it all and takes care of it.
I know it's truly he is my assistant or my manager in all things. And I don't think I could do what I do without him, certainly not to the extent that I do. He is irreplaceable as far as
That's what he wanted.
what's up?
His brother had the bone.
Ah,
That's
he
what makes him
babysits you.
wanted.
Yeah, well, I mean, he makes sure I have my water and my coffee. If I'm getting grumpy, he's like, "Are you hungry? Do you need to go for a walk?" Like basically, oh no, yeah, he's my handler.
Do you want mustard?
Do you want a blanket? Are you cold? Do you want mustard? Do you want mustard in your blanket? Feed her, burp her. Yes. Oops. I know, straight up, it's he's the greatest. Like there is no other person on this planet that I would be so comfortable uh not just relying on, like I am very demanding of Randy, I think. Like more so than I would ever be to anyone other than Randy because he has specifically communicated that he's like, I've signed up for this. Like, I am here for you. And I'm like, that's your first and second mistake. Um but like I just it's so nice to have somebody that I can trust completely to like just put it entirely in his hands because I'm a bit of a micromanager.
No.
What?
You,
Don't you sass me, Squatch? But I okay, yeah, I am a bit of a micromanager. But I'm also the type that it's like I don't like micromanaging. I'm just a control freak, so it's like I'd rather just do it myself. And because I'm like nobody gets paid enough if they get paid at all to put up with me being like, yeah, but could you just do it this way? Um, whereas I'm actually capable of being like, okay, Randy, you do it. Like this is your thing to do, and I can step away and actually let him do it, and he does such a good job. And then whenever I do get overly micromanagey, he just tolerates me wonderfully, which I think is the best. Don't sass the squatch, right?
we tried that hamburger pizza, didn't we?
Yes, it was not good. You didn't like it.
No.
Ooh, I love that. Like, I think Randy and I are very healthily codependent. Well, thank you, Ariel. It's an honor to get to make these pieces for you guys, and just that y'all want a piece of our artwork is like amazing. Jennifer, actually, Randy does most of our sales even whenever we are in the booth. So there's never been a time that I feel like it's my income and it's supporting us. It's no, this is our income. I could not do the things that I do to be able to bring in the kind of stuff that we do if I didn't have him uh, as support crew. It's like, and it's kind of representative, I think, because in gaming he always plays like a support class, like a healer, or
If I don't do that,
then the whole team dies.
then I do something that just completely screws with everything.
Not just a piece of artwork, but we get the chain too. Well, yeah, well that way you don't have to like staple it to your shirt or something. You can wear it comfortably. Okay, up next we have Jackie. Is there J Max? Sorry, I didn't mean to give your name away, but I just saw Randy's note that it was J Max.
Well, they didn't specify one way or the other, and it wasn't until I read the email address that I was like, oh, it's Jenna.
Right on.
By which time I had already written down the name.
Yay! So it looks like we have this one, both in bright silver.
You want garlic dip?
Oh, yes, I want garlic dip.
Okay.
Bitch, yes. Randy and I also enable each other to be super chunky all the time.
You want to drink that garlic dip?
You gonna drink that garlic dip or can I? Ah. I'm basically just the loud, bubbly face that of the company. Randy's the gears that keep it all turning. Because if it were just me, I would have crapped myself into oblivion like 8 years ago. Ooh, the flash in that lab. Oh, and I don't even know which way. I think I'd recommend this end up. And the camera actually chose this moment to focus slightly. Do you think you'd like this one point down or point up? And would you like these swirly or coiled or both? Ooh, steak kebabs. I smell meat. Somebody's got soup. Signature swirls, point up. Gotcha. On both?
I said what I said.
I said what I said.
Alright, pizza's on its way.
Oh, thank you, beautiful man. Who lives in my house and gets me food. Oh, Elijah, you've got this. Your grade point average, like you're doing great. You can rap later. Do your homework first. Oh, oh my gosh, my biceps. Ah, thanks, Tim. I like getting to make fused glass, but there is always, oof, juicy labs. Okay, bright silver. Let's go. The road goes ever on and on. Fire hit the road has gone. I must follow if I can. Right on. No, the hardest part about some of the stuff between balancing being an artisan and a business person is the artisan part of me thrives on instant gratification. The business person part of me is planning for 5, 10, 15, 50 years in the future. And trying to balance between do I do what I want to do now or do I do what I need to do for later? So, and that's super tricky business for me in all things because, like, well, we just talked about it. I truly need babysat and constantly reminded of my long term goals because instant gratification, Vaughn, uh, wins out most of the time.
We only ship USPS.
Yeah, we only ship USPS currently.
Because we don't
Oh
have
no.
a place close by.
Yeah, we'd have to drive about 20 minutes out to
I think it's Springfield.
I think they have a FedEx place in Joplin, don't they?
Um,
I don't know if it's still up and going because of the Rona though.
I think it's Springfield's the closest place we can go.
Possibly.
That's a long way.
It is.
To get boardings.
Yep.
Oh,
love those stinking spirals so much, y'all. Yes, Dara says we have found the most success in recommending Dave Ramsey as a teacher to help our friends get out of debt and save their money. He's hardcore, but he has a great heart. His lectures are available. Randy and I have been following Dave Ramsey's Total Money Makeover for like 3 years, I think. We've been listening to Dave Ramsey for ages, because he used to be on just the radio. Well, like whenever we listened to the radio in the car. But when we lived in Tennessee, um,
It was pretty infuriating because I would suggest things to you.
yeah, because Randy would be like, "Well, this is what we need to be doing," and it's not that I wouldn't listen. I'd just be like, "Okay." And then I'd hear Dave Ramsey talk about it, and then I'd be talking about it to Randy, and he'd be like, "Yes, just like I said," and I'd be like, "Oh yeah,
Those are the exact points I made.
yeah." Right, Kay? She says, if only I had money to use all the lessons he gives. And that's where Randy and I have been for ages. And I'm not going to lie to you guys, inheriting this house was a huge, like, boon. There is no way we could have even. We would have never been able to have invested in the glow forge. We would have never been able to get kilns and start doing our own fused glass. We would have never been able to be paying off my student loans. Like, there's like, oof. Um, so it's, I don't think my mom and my bonus dad watch my stuff, but man, I can't tell them thank you enough for giving Randy and I this house.
I have no idea if you can ship international with a normal post.
I don't know either. I think you can, but I don't know. That's a question for Google. Yeah, and we've been keeping a really tight budget, and we're kind of doing our thing. It's just um very daunting to go from in an uncertain climate as well. Because Randy and I have kind of been on the edge of our seats, like braced to have the rug pulled out from underneath us, um, well, every day for like uh, a year solid at this point. Because it's like we had no idea what the future was going to hold, much like pretty much everybody. Um, because we do not sell an essential product, I tell you what. Um, oh my gosh, that lab. And so we're being very, very frugal. Right, what I say is we've ordered pizza, but that is not even a weekly occurrence. I have an associate's degree from University of Phoenix, which is garbage. Um, like, in business management, like small business management, which was a joke. Like, it's,
You study art?
no, it would have been nice to have studied art. Yeah, and even through everything else, there's no way we could have done what we're doing too without you guys. So, right, Elijah? We were having somebody recommend a tile saw, which is like $50 from Harbor Freight, which I'm thinking about looking at that instead of getting. We were looking at a ring saw, but that was prohibitively expensive. But again, constantly looking for ways to expand and grow the business, be able to offer new product lines and keep it fresh and interesting for everybody. Which I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I'm super excited about these groovy cabs to be sharing with other crafters because it's like, okay, picture with me. It's the week before a craft show, and back when craft shows were a thing, or in the future when they start being a thing again, and you want very much to get a bunch of inventory made, because like let's say you just got home from a craft show, you did a really good weekend of sales, but you have another craft show coming up the following weekend, and you need to restock your inventory because you can only sell as much product as you have. um and it's so many times Randy and I would have traveled to an event. We have to leave on Thursday because you're driving all day, and then you do setup, and then you sell Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then you drive home through the night. You get home in the wee hours on Monday morning, fall into bed exhausted, and you have the rest of Monday day, Tuesday, and Wednesday to make inventory before you turned around and you're doing it all again. So, how do you get as much product produced between in that short window to be able to have unique quality products for your next sales event? And this answers that for us. So this is what we're going to be having for sale at our booth at Dragon Con, because it's like I don't know how, because we could never sell our stuff for as much as we should have. um the pieces that have the intricate weaving and stuff, like people just didn't want to pay that much because we weren't at art shows. We were at anime conventions where the main demographic is like 12-year-old kids, and so they wanted something that they could spend $5 or $10 on. um and so like the biggest sales that we would make would be like $20. Maybe sometimes we might sell something for like 50. um
And the biggest thing was people would tell us, "You need to sell this for more."
yeah, and people would be like, you need to charge more for your work, you need to sell this for more.
Never once did anyone who said that
Never once did anybody who said that
buy something from us.
actually buy the thing from us, or because sometimes I'd be like, well, we do accept tips. And they never tipped either, so it's like, don't just criticize people's stuff. Like we're working the hustle same as anybody. I really love this one. That came out so pretty. But I'm hopeful that with these groovy cabs and with these designs, y'all will be able to with a low cost investment and a low time investment, be able to make something that is beautiful, easy to make, and will sell well for in your booth. Oh, Malika says, are such things worth it, like conventions, art conventions? I mean, is internet sales not better? The hard part with selling on the internet is getting people to know that you exist and to get them to trust in buying your company. Because especially with, there's so many companies now that'll just steal other people's pictures, like listing pictures, from on their websites. Jackie, did you like how these came out? Bye, Ariel. I hope you like. It was a joy to make these, so thank you for buying them. I got my wires crossed easier for JMax. I did Ariel's earlier. Night night, Ariel. Do it, honey.
So they must be busy today.
Oh yeah. Up next we have Stephanie D. But there's companies that will steal people's listing pictures off of their Etsy or off of their Instagram or off of their websites, and put like a fake website together and accept orders, but then never ship anything out. So there's a lot of people who don't want to just buy from a company unless they're already established and have a lot of good reviews and are like, like, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit of, oh, that's a juicy amethyst. An antique copper, very cool. Whenever you're on the internet, it can be very difficult to get a foothold and to gain traction with making sales. And for years with our business, for about 8 years actually. We barely moved anything online. We were
Stephanie's?
Yes, this is Stephanie's.
Okay. Open up her order.
Yes. Hey Stephanie, yes. And it says non-spiral wrap. Right on. Thank you, honey. And do you want this point up? Where do you get the signature thing that people put across their pictures? I have no idea what you mean, K-Tab. I don't know what that is. Like a watermark? I think that's added. You can actually add that in most photo editors on phones, I think. You make some wire wrapped bracelets on your next one. Ooh, that'd be super cool, Debbie. Ooh, Kathy says, okay. It looks like we're 1, 2, 3, 4. She's 5th in line after this one.
Want to see if it'd be alright to move her forward?
Yeah. Can you make 2 custom chains for her?
No.
Okay.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Because all the chain pieces are right there.
Okay.
Yeah, the watermark. You can add that in with like GIMP or Photoshop or I'd Google how to add a watermark. Ah, hey Suzanne. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that went well for you. Hey Denise, how's it going?
So we can move her up, I think.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and move her up. Now, I think the style of wrap is going to work better if we do it point up, Stephanie. Disassemble.
Reassemble, Stephanie. Why are you sitting on a manual?
Hey, Coffee Bug, how's it going? Giving it a bit of a twist. Number 5 is alive. Oh, right on, baby. Ah, right on. Well, congrats on getting your website up.
Oh my goodness, you stole that.
Home is behind the world ahead. Through shadow to the edge of night. Cloud and shade. Smoosh. Right on. It's a nice little bit of limbo to be in. How do you like that one, Stephanie? Gosh, it's so blurry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Pizza is here.
It's here?
Yeah.
But it's still on quality control.
Nope. Dude's in front of my house. Do you want to go?
I gotta go wash my hands, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's gonna. All right, I'll be back, you guys. I got it, babe.
Don't you bark. Go, go, go. Go back to Daddy. Huh? Come on.
Hey, what's up? You need to slow down, sir.
Yep.
Hey. Slow down. Oh, goodness.
You too. I creepily stared at him while he unloaded the pizza onto the onto the porch.
Smash your face to the
I
window.
did. I had it smashed to the window, and I almost did the nose dragging on the glass at him. He seemed good humored, but he's driving away quickly. Okay. Kung Pao Enter the Fist is amazing, Christina. That is quality content. Okay. We're gonna eat some food. We had tacos tonight, and Greg cooked instead of me. Ooh, right on. Yeah, we're gonna have some din din, and then we're going to get right back to wrapping because we got a lot of wrapping ahead of us. But hey guys, how's it going?
If you're done with that one, well, I don't know. The next one's got 2 though.
Yes,
I was gonna suggest that you get that one done.
I can do Catherine's real quick. Like, I think that'd be good since she's on a time constraint. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna keep wrapping. Oh, thanks, Christina. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Flipping this back around. I can eat when we're done. Oh, actually, honey, could you keep that in there so it'll stay warm?
Sure.
Thank you. I was gonna come in there and eat. Lots. More than 10. Which is not bad. Drax had asked how many more we had left to do.
Oh, a lot,
Yeah. And I'm hoping, not gonna lie, that no, I'll wait. It'll burn my mouth anyways. Hey, puppy dogs. I don't have any food in here. You're gonna have to go out and get lunch.
because it's still in quality control check.
Okay. Ooh, so we are gonna do elephant. Ooh, a beautiful amethyst. And 46. Ooh. Okay. And this one is bright silver. Ah, congrats, Yvette. I always love completing a project. Oh, right on, Iris. Okay, so that one's gonna have bright silver, and then it seems like, okay, the note Randy left me says this one is either antique copper or vintage bronze. Which do you think you'd prefer?
Whichever you think is better.
I personally, I don't know. It depends on if you want something that blends with it well, I would go with the vintage bronze. If you want something that contrasts nicely, I'd go with the antique copper. Oh, well, thanks, Kathy. Ooh, Sarah says, I seriously need to start a channel like you. Do you have any hints? The best advice that I can give is to just start doing it. Don't shoot for perfection, because if I had shot for perfection, I would have never made a single video, because I'm still far, far, far from what I would actually like to be doing. Like, of my standard of what I'd like, you know, my channel to be like. Right on. Yeah, just pick a project, pick something that you're excited about, and just share it with people. Because that's the hardest part. I record everything on my phone. Yeah, is make a thing and do it and post it, because you can always take it down. And would you like these to be swirly or
Like swirl wrapped or coil wrapped. Oof, flash is coming your way. Both of these are gemstone cabs. We didn't make them, but we did do the grooving to get it to have this groove around the edges. Swirls, right on. And I am going, I'm going to recommend having this side up just because it flashes best from like kind of straight on. There's Callie ringing the bell. Ring bell for service. Randy?
What's the matter?
Was that your phone?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Behind the world. Oops. Hey, Misty. It just comes in cackling. I love it. And there are many. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like the just coming in cackling.
No, I just noticed because I got a big order.
Oh.
I'm like,
Okay.
"Hey, Misty cereal." And then you mentioned the cackling, and I'm like, yeah, that checks out.
That checks out. The shadow. It's kind to your fingers. Well, that's good. Thank you, Misty. They're actually, I'm limiting myself mostly to 20 gauge today, so I'm holding up pretty well. Callie, you behave. Hey, Sam Dog. This little Snoop coming around sniffing. He just looking for my pizza, which I do not have. Well, thanks, Michelle. I'm not gonna lie, these ones are like the easiest to wrap. Having that groove there, you can focus entirely just on decorative stuff. You don't have to worry about structure or a stone slipping out. Ooh, yeah. Now, with these grooved stuff, if I could get my hands on like some 20 gauge square, I think we could use that and that would look really cool. But the 18 gauge square that I currently have is just too wide for for the groove in the cabs currently. Now we do have, if you guys follow the link down in the video description or go to our website, backtoearthcreations.com, we have a whole mess of these cabs pre-grooved, so you don't have to pay the upcharge to get the groove added for you to use in your own work, or you can select to have it wire wrapped here in the live stream if you're into that. And I'm so sorry about my autofocus. It's just a disaster. Would you like this with a copper chain or a bronze chain? Where's the squirrel hands? I don't know. They're over in the other room, I do believe. And I don't think I could wire wrap with squirrel hands on right now. Now this one has a little bit of wiggle to it. That's upsetting. Let's see if we can't... Okay, so we've... Nope, that just twisted it back, didn't it? How do... I wonder. I'm gonna have to rewrap this, I think. Yep. There's a little too much wiggle, and if there's any wiggle at all, it'll slip right out. Well, on this one, it seems. I don't think I grooved it deep enough. Michelle says I'm heavy-handed. Now this, though, would be a perfect little frame for dipping into resin or doing a wire tree inside of if it were a thicker wire. Don't be sad. We've got this, Kathy. Well, I'm glad that happened now as opposed to later, whenever it's at home with you. And that's the important of cinching it down here in this first step. There we go. Not a bit of wiggle at all. Excellent. No, I'll pop it right over and in. Normally that's the kind of stuff that I would have tossed into one of our crap boxes. All right on, Virginia. Xuron makes good pliers. Like, they've always been out of my budget, but very cool stuff.
Okay, Misty's at the end of the line.
Alrighty. Ooh, I really like that spiral. Hey, Randy. Callie's being mean to Ember. Could you let her back outside? Thank you. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up, my man? Yeah. Oh, it's hard being a dog all day. Is Daddy not giving you any pizza? Well, he's telling on you.
Yeah, you can keep telling on me.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna change the bag, I don't get a pizza.
Yeah. Really, Virginia? That's nice. Nancy, this one is actually a gemstone cab that we then added in the groove ourselves using a grinding machine and a bit that has like it's shaped kind of like a top hat. And it would have been the brim of the hat that we used to like add the groove, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sam dog, my friend. I think I'm allergic to you. Ooh. I love the flash in that stone. Oh, thank you guys. Danke, Misty. Ooh. Christina. Briar's is good stuff. Okay, I think I asked you, Catherine, but did you want a copper or a bronze chain with this one? And that's like half my German word knowledge, right? Bronze chain, thank you. And we will go and add extender onto these chains for you.
Bronze chain.
Yes, thank you, honey. Shadow, cloud and chain. Okay. And then this one is Oh, such a pretty amethyst. It's very deep, and the lighting in here does not do it any favors. But it has some really nice kind of markings across the bottom here. Am I doing good?
I ate your pizza.
What?
And I drank your garlic dip.
What? He drank my garlic dip? Sadness. Sad hippie noises. Okay.
So much for that.
So do you I think like this, if it's gonna have the spiral, I'd hate to cover up those markings. But what do you think, Kathy? Denise says, I've tried to put a hole in a few of my cabs with a diamond Dremel bit, but they don't last more than 2 times. What do you use? It's a Glass Star Grind Star, I think. Or a Glass Star Superstar. It's a grinding machine that I get from Delphi Glass. And it's a self-lubricating machine. So that's something that's really important in keeping the bits from wearing out, is using not just a constant water bath to keep it from overheating, and to clear away the dust as it grinds on the stone, but also I don't know, I think the bright silver is going to look really nice with it. Personally, but that's just me. Make sure that that's tucked in there. Super nice and tight. Yeah, it was like $300 for the machine. And it's about like $30 for the bits. And we go through about a bit every 2 weeks, currently. So it's a Glass Star Superstar grinder. If you go to Delphi Glass and just search glass grinder, it should come up. But it was our investment in the business last year was getting the kiln, and we got that a little after getting the kiln to try to salvage our dud pieces.
Which we didn't really have a high success rate on.
Yeah, which we did not have a high success rate on. So I felt like we had, oh, it is super durable apparently. Propel. I can whack it with my pliers and step on it and tug on it, and it does great. Yeah, it's what I used with the amethyst and labradorites, and I mean, it has a diamond crusted bit on it, so it seems to work pretty well. Now, be very mindful and try to do your research on lapidary stuff, because as far as I'm aware, stones like malachite release like a gas, like it whenever you're grinding them, like it puts off into the air. Like you have to wear a respirator in a well vent. Like don't do it in your house, is what I was told. Now, granted, this was years ago, and I might be remembering it wrong. But I also don't grind any malachite inside the house. So there's that. Yeah, so you'll wanna do your research on the stones prior. Softer stones and stones that have been stabilized, like turquoise. The stabilized means they've impregnated it with like a resin or set it with a resin, and that will gunk up your bit immediately. So good idea to avoid that. I don't have any organite stones. Yeah, any kind of shell, any kind of stone or glass, any that makes that fine powder is very bad to breathe. Yeah, very high in copper, malachite is. Um, so I try to keep a respirator on. Having it do wet grinding really helps keep down on the dust, but still you want to be careful. Mm-hmm. I really like that one. Ooh, Jaspers are a joy to grind. They're very soft. Like they're not brittle, but at least the ones that I ground um were not brittle, but they were nice and soft. It was kind of buttery almost to grind into. Like and the Jaspers that I ground were pretty late game for me yesterday. So it was a really nice change of pace from all these like Mohs hardness like 7 um quartzes and labradorites and stuff. We had one rainbow moonstone. Hey Teresa, but it got snagged up immediately, which is awesome. But also, hey Randy,
Hey.
I have finished this one.
Yay.
I was gonna go and take a break if you wanted to talk with these kind folks and maybe do story time and like I don't know.
And show them what we got left.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave you guys with Randy for a little bit and go eat some pizza. But he's gonna take good care of you guys because he's amazing, and he's gonna show y'all what we have left. And then when I come back, it is Squirrel Cottage's turn to get their stuff wrapped. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you smell like pizza.
That's why Sam keeps following me.
Garlic butter.
All right. Let's see how we're going to do this. Guess we'll start at the beginning, because that's what you should do. Okay. So what we've got left. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We've got this one and this one and this one. Normally, whenever we upload cabs, we try to stagger them, so it would be like one red, one blue, one red, one blue, one red, one blue, just to make things easier for the person uploading, which would be me. That is not the case this time. We went, well, I say we. Vaughn took pictures, because the way we do this is she'll fill up the tray, then take them out and take a picture. So she'll take the first one out, take a picture of it, and put it back in the same spot. That way, whenever I'm uploading, all the pictures are in order, and that's a great way to keep me on the same track as she was. As you can tell this time, that slipped her mind. And it wasn't until much later on that she was like, oh yeah, and started doing like amethyst rose quartz back and forth. Now all these red and blue ones, the back on them are pretty flat, so like flat colored. They don't have a lot of interesting things going on like in the front. But we made all of these. I just emptied a whole bunch of, actually the last bit of our blue just a moment ago. If you were hearing pinging, that's what that noise was. Oh, she's typing up. Okay, now we're getting into the labradorites. This one, it's not doing a good job on camera. Well, maybe right there. But just, oh, he's pretty. I like lab. That's the back side. And last time, how many did we do? I want to say it was something close to 90. And I was like, how many do you want to do for the big sale this time? And she's like, let's double last time. I was like, you want to do like 200? And she's like, yeah. So we've got a lot to go through. But that being said, I mean, you guys have really wiped us out as well. It's hard to get a good. There we go. And then that one's L31. Got some longer ones that are just really flashy. I have to figure out where the camera lens is. Let's see, where's the flash on this guy? This one doesn't have, it's a pretty elusive flash. I'm not sure where it is. It's somewhere in there. Now these are a lot like our reactive glass cabs. Only I want to say they're a little bit greener.
Hey, Randy,
Yeah?
could you say the item numbers of what you're looking at?
I'm trying to put the item numbers on the screen.
Gotcha.
This one's got nice flash in it. Yeah, but y'all didn't expect to be flashed by me this time. Now these ones are the turquoise colored ones like we used to. Well, not used to, because it's only been going for like a month. But these are the more commonly done ones that we have done, rather. And again, the back is very bland. Can you give us a line of the next few? How do you mean? I can, yeah, somewhat move her stuff around. So we've still got a couple more trays.
Well, I dumped pizza all down the front of my pretty shirt,
Oh, nice.
so I'm gonna have to tie-dye it.
Oh, you got all the pizza grease on there. Well, I did the one thing I was trying not to do. Alright. I just bought a cab of stress relief. Don't do that. You should buy a cab because you want one. You really want what thing to go away? Someone shake a chicken and hopes it has touch. Oh, okay. Well, good luck selling the vehicle. This is amethyst,
You're amethyst.
which the back of it looks really nice too. You want to finish where
Mm-mm.
Well, what are you doing? Taking
Eating
a break?
cookies? Yeah.
Can't be taking a break. We gotta work.
I'm walking around the house like, Herder, I'm Randy.
Oh, okay. Well, you want me to tell you the list of things I had to do?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
I didn't say I was Randy doing his job.
And this one is another glass cap. It's got some dichro in it. It looks really nice. And she did white on the back.
Well, I thought it really made it pop.
It does. I forgot to click show more.
Oh, no.
Misty, no, don't do it. I like that color blue a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to do double-sided cabs for all of them? How do you mean? Like, to do this? Kind of thing? Put them back to back? That would be a bit of the wrapping. But as far as make them in the mold, I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
This is cab number 100. Yes, shiny, flashy. Well, it really doesn't do a good job of picking up on the flash.
Mm-mm.
And the backs are pretty bland.
Like the flashes are easily, most of the time, twice as pretty in person as what they are on the camera.
Yeah, because that just looks kind of
Mm-hmm. Try tilting it away from you a little bit more. And then towards you a bit. I like that one.
Like that one. This
Mhm.
one is, let's see if I can. 103. Well, how about I just show two trays? Because we've got two more. Because we've got a lot left. And then I like this one a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's 111.
I really liked doing the dark back with the dichro capped with more clear because it made it do that like almost a vortex effect.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 115 really shows that off. This one's got a bit of flash in it. This is the one that does the vortex
Oh
look.
yes. Thank you for ordering pizza. That really hit the spot.
Yeah, and we have not sold a single one of these,
Are you kidding me?
surprisingly.
Huh.
I thought they looked really cool. Kind of turquoisey, but like robin's egg, sort of.
Mm-hmm. Well, those ones were an experiment in using a smaller cream-colored frit, and so the reaction just completely overtook the cream.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Those
that
were
one
cream?
you can see a little bit of the cream in it still.
Hmm.
So I mean, it's still pretty, but it's not what I was going for.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But I mean, if I hadn't told anybody,
yeah.
would they have known?
There's like 7 of these blue ones.
Which I think they'd look amazing strung end to end for like a bracelet. Would be really cool.
Now we're getting into more purple.
Oof.
Purple dichro.
I love the dichro in those.
Which again, all blue. Now we're into solid purples again.
The reason I did that
I
is I
know.
thought it would be easier for you whenever you were uploading that you wouldn't have to like change the description.
Right, and I get that. And I appreciate that. But it was very much a,
I can see
Does
how
this-
it was a nightmare.
yeah, does this shine match up with the shine in my hand, or is it the previous shine? There's a Sam hair on that one.
Oh yeah. And I have to be careful because when I'm taking pictures of them, it always looks like there's a bunch of dark and curlies from all the dog fur sticking to them.
Alright.
You good?
I'm good.
Thank you so much, honey. Really?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. You're cute, Z, but you're not that cute. I'm not giving him a cookie.
Oh, why
I
not?
know. He's like, well, you got 2 of them. It's one for me and another one for me.
I'll share, I promise.
Right?
Share with myself.
Okay. He's the greatest, you guys. Like, I have to say. I love that silly name. You ready to do some more wrapping? Which also, we do have these for sale up on our website. It is not too late to buy, Mindy. And also, we do have them up for sale with the option to do with the upcharge for us to wrap them for you. You can buy them just exactly as is. You get to avoid the upcharge for having a groove added because the groove's already on there. And that way you can use them in your own work, because last weekend's tutorial was using a Groovy cab. This weekend's tutorial is using a Groovy cab, and next weekend's tutorial is going to be a Groovy cab as well. And we're showing increasingly difficult, or rather increasingly intricate designs utilizing those Groovy cabs too. So
You laid on my garlic dip.
I did. It was very good. But there's a whole nother garlic dip though, honey.
Yeah, that one was yours.
Oh. Well, you can have it.
Well, I don't want it. I wanted the rest of mine.
I'm sorry. Well, there was like a pepperoni in it. It was really good. Or like something. Okay. Are you there, squirrel? Yes. Increasingly complex designs. Ooh, both of these are in vintage browns. I purchased 2 plain to try my hand at wrapping. Right on, Kathy. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to look on the shop. Be right back. Well, you can get to the shop. It's the first link in the video description.
So I'm going to recommend having this one point down, just because of the way it shows off that flash.
Yeah, we got to figure out a way to make that show more button, more eye-catching.
Sorry. Oh, we're still seeing your comments, niece. And then, oh, such a cute little amethyst. And again, the lighting in here is making it much darker. It is still a nice, deep, vibrant.
Oh.
Okay. So what do you think, Squirrel, of point down on this one? And would you like swirly or coil wrapped? Hey, Tracy, how's it going? Squirrel. Hey, Jean. No, we haven't gotten to yours yet.
Fail?
Squirrel? Do you mind your phone sound, babe? Oh, ooh, right on, Tracy. Oh, that's so exciting. Ah, rosettes, please, she says. Okay. We've got you covered. And do you like point down on this one? Because I do think it shows off the flash much better. Point down as opposed to point up. Point up, you kind of have to.
Gosh.
What's up, babe?
Oh boy.
Hmm.
I agree with the note. Sorry to your hands.
Well.
Did you already do AJ?
Yes.
Okay. You want me to do a new box or just bring it back into rotation?
Go ahead and bring it back into rotation, but if you could have the ones that need wrapped on top so I don't have to dig.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll try.
Thank you. Point down with a row of rosettes. Excellent. I've got you covered, squirrel. Yes, I have already had my pizza for the evening. I'm wearing a lot of it on my shirt, actually, which I'm pretty sour about because I love this shirt. Yes, I think there might be a delay, squirrel. But I am reading your comments. I hope you can hear me. Ooh, I'm hoping. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna have time to get it edited tonight before tomorrow morning, but I'm hoping by tomorrow evening, perhaps. Hey, Randy, could you type to Squirrel and let her know that we are seeing her comments? I think there's a delay happening between um the video and her comments that I'm seeing. Ooh. I don't think I'm in top chat. No, I'm in live chat.
Okay, well, I just got confirmation from Maddie. Everyone is doing fine.
Good. I'm glad they're okay. What's your video posted on Instagram? Was that first vid on Instagram you've done? Yeah, I think it is. I have some reels up, but that was the first one that I posted like to my timeline as well. Do you guys prefer it with the separate pages, like how we did last month, or with the see more button? Right on, we got you, squirrel. Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, I thought the Seymour would work faster as well. And be more accommodating of scrolling up or down a page. Right on. Hey, Hope. Oh yeah, we streamed for 7.5 hours last month. Um, wire wrapping just about the whole time. Gotcha. And I feel like our website is not very user friendly, especially for folks on mobile, and I have no idea how to change it. So, um, Dar says, I want the tiger's eye, but it will not let me click add, and I've refreshed and it still does not like me. I don't know. I don't know how to help. Gotcha, Michelle. All right, on Elijah. Kathy says, could you make a listing after the last item and say this is the end? That's actually a really good idea. You have reached the end. Thank you for thank you for shopping. We tried to have a whole bunch of items for you for everybody this week because yeah, trying to kind of see where the limit is.
Okay. Check this out.
Just a moment.
All of them are right here in the front.
Thank you. Is that a fresh sticky note?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh. Or make a new page that says, just kidding.
Never do that.
I love that event. I'm just going to say, this is... What a nebula. Like, if that's not something you'd see, out the window of a spaceship on, like, Deep Space Nine, then what is? Those intense nebulas, though. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. With the shipping, international shipping is cost prohibitive for sure.
We've got someone in Australia who said it best. If I'm paying for shipping, I might as well get a lot.
Yeah. Oh, Rebel. Get a good night's sleep. We'll see you in the replay. What do you think of that one, Squirrel? Did I do okay on the rosettes climbing up it? Yes. Oops. Yep. Diane says I sold 2 coffee mugs to a friend in Canada and the shipping was more than the cost of the mugs. That's about what we've been experiencing lately. Mm-hmm. I can't get over that lab though, y'all. Excellent. I'm so glad you're pleased, Squirrel. Rebel says, oh, I'm not sleeping yet. I'm taking y'all to bed with me. Right on. And thus the party begins. Do what? Randy. Oops. well, just let me kick the tripod. This is why we wear pants. Okay, next up we have Gail W. And another bite of cookie. I hope you have a big bed, Rebel, because I'm putting my live stream in it. Ooh, right on, AJ. I'll take it. There's beds in Skyrim. Bright silver on this one. And some of the items, and I'm just going to say, our website is not entirely accurate on calculating shipping. It costs us on international shipping. It costs us typically around 25 to 30 to ship. So if you add a whole bunch of items to your cart, something happens and it like, I guess it thinks the package is going to be heavier than it's supposed to be, and I don't know how to fix that, because if we change the weight, then it won't charge enough for if you just buy 2 items. So if you place an order, we will refund you the difference in your shipping. If you place it as one order, we're able to do that. Oh, okay, Teresa. Oh, we've got 4 more before yours, but they are single wraps, so that should go by pretty quickly. One.
Oh, okay.
We could do her next.
Yeah.
I don't know which side should be up on this. I think this side.
Okay, but moving someone up in the line if they gotta go.
Yeah. Okay. If you guys don't want your full name, okay. She said to just go in order, so I'll do what she says. Super adorable. If you guys don't want your name shared, please let us know in your order notes. But I'm gonna call out again for Kathy Warren. We're wrapping yours now. Announcer voice. Hey Angelica. Right now I'm wrapping a labradorite, but we also have quite a bit of lapis lazuli, black onyx, some different jaspers, some rose quartz, some rainbow fluorite is in there, as well as a whole mess of fused glass also. Right on. Sorry, Kathy. Wait. No. Yeah, I don't know about that cotton coffee. Unless it had gone up again or something. Oof. They had just one item and it was 57 for shipping.
Oh,
Yeah.
from us?
Mm-hmm.
Where do they live?
I don't know. Mars?
Canada?
Possibly. Canada? Yeah, I legit follow Rebel Wolf over on Instagram, and if it's too late at night, I just look at her stuff and I'm like, damn it, she does what I do better than me. Like, Rebel does amazing work. I hope I get to wire wrap as good as Rebel one day. Ooh, if I want to share pics of my wrapping, how do I do that? You can tag us on Instagram, you can email it to us, or you can I think tag us on Instagram, share it on our Facebook wall, or send us an email. I personally think tagging on Instagram is the best way to go about that if you are like running a business, and it's a great way to get exposure beyond just our community. Right, Kelly? Ah. Well, that's great. That's just great. Like 30% of our like sales used to be international, and that has completely knocked all of that away. So that's great.
We still ship to 4 people.
Yeah, we now ship to 4 people internationally, and that's it.
Which is okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's just, if it's not one thing, it's another. And so that's why we stay on our toes and roll with the punches. Because if it's not one thing, it will be another. Ooh, I like that one. Okay. Oh, y'all, he's scratching my back again. Over just a hair. Over a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. He got it, though. Moose holler into the void. That's fair, Elijah. He says, hey, remember that lecture you gave me about wishing I was as someone else? Yeah, but it's like, the thing is, shut up. Thank you, Elijah. Sabrina says, are you going to be wrapping ones bought from you today? Yes, that's actually all I'm working on today is the wraps purchased in the stream. Sabea says, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. No, there's a meme that it was going around for a minute that's like, it's perfectly okay for other people, and then it's like my brain, but not for me, and me, not for me. Like, can you actually find that meme for me, Randy?
No, it was never sent to me.
I bet if you Google "but not for me" meme, it'll come up. Or I could use this tablet.
Yeah, there you go.
It's directly in front of me. Ugh.
It's not like I'm trying to do 12 other things.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a sec and find a meme to show you
I
guys.
thought somebody was Teresa was in a hurry.
Yes,
So find the meme after.
but it's right here.
Oh my gosh. I know that voice inflection. That means you haven't found it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Get help.
Nah, it's not the call the ambulance one. But it's like basically the gist of it is that it's like, you know, it's perfectly okay to not feel perfectly okay. You know, we're in the midst of a pandemic and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And then it's like, I don't know. Memes are best viewed, not explained by someone who's not good at explaining memes, apparently. Did not mean to hit the tripod. Okay. Oops. Up next, we have Sabrina. Heavy. And again, if there's excess in the shipping, we will refund that to you, Debbie. Oh my goodness. And of course the camera's not picking up on all the tones in there. Yeah, he knows me too well. Elijah says, but you turned the camera around on me. I know. I love that dichro. I love dichro on white too. I love dichro on literally, like, I've never once seen dichro and been like, I don't like it. I've always liked it. It's amazing. And this one, bright silver. That'll complement it very well, I think. Here.
Well, one of the memes it showed me is, in Germany, these are hand shoes. And they're just gloves.
What?
And it says, hand shoes.
canned shoes. Ah, well, thanks, Elijah. That means a lot to me. And oftentimes I nag y'all the hardest on the things that plague me.
Yeah, I can't find the name.
Alrighty. Like, to be fair, I think Tracy sent it to me like 2 months ago.
Oh my gosh, you're having me chase a 2-month-old me?
Yeah, probably. Put on your Sherlock Holmes hat and get to it. Actually, honey, in between everything else that you're doing, could you put my chickens to bed?
Oh my gosh.
But I don't want them to die of exposure to the possums.
We did see a groundhog.
We did. The critters are out and about, and my birds are dummy thick.
That's fair.
They like little bundles of K-fried C. Still wrapped in their feathers.
Let's do this.
Thank you, honey.
7?
Yes.
If I find 8, I need to kick the skinny one out.
No, let her stay in for the night if the neighbor's chicken came in. I don't want her to get ate by a possum either. If my chickens were having a sleepover in somebody else's coop, I wouldn't want them to get kicked out until the morning. So, Sabrina, would you like this swirly or coil wrapped? Ooh, well, good luck at your tournament, pro. I hope you pwn, as the kids say. Swirly, right on. Thanks, Sabrina. Came in just in time. Right on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, just picturing Pro going to like a it's a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. Bloodsport? Like going to a Bloodsport tournament. But for pool. Ooh, at them swirls. Thank you, Randy. Uh-huh, he says. Thank you. Did you see where the bag split open and I spilled their feed everywhere?
Yeah.
We're gonna have some fat local wild birds.
You may not have a frog Prince too much longer.
Oh?
He was just chirping along. Then I heard it stop and I look over and Callie's going.
Oh no! Cow hunting frogs? She better not. Unless she plans on starting to eat mosquitoes. When I ordered my tiger's eye, when I hit place in cart, I got a message that bright copper was out of stock. Huh. Could you check and see the quantities on the modifier?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, we'll look into that.
I'll do that.
I don't know. I didn't think we had any modifiers in place, or any inventory for the modifiers.
Yeah.
Okay, up next we're doing Teresa Yost. I'm kind of scooching her up in line. Oh, Randy, she got the Jasper that you love so much. He said, I know. Right on, Kathy. Be safe. So, Teresa, I don't know if you're aware, but this was Randy's favorite from the whole batch. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I didn't think we were doing pages this time. I thought we just had the add more or show more. Teresa says we have great taste. Okay, antiqued silver. I think that would look good with this. She had said on one of her the tiger's eyes. But Dashin, did that tiger's eye go through? It might have been saying out of stock about the tiger's eye. And thank you guys so much for letting us know too, whenever you're having issues with the website. Oh, possibly. Oh my gosh, is that how many show mores we? Woof. Yeah, this one was really close to the very end of the lineup. All of our Jaspers were. Huh. Okay, well, we'll be sure to do the bright copper then for you. Instead of the raw. Dashant? I don't know if she wants to share the name on her order. Which tiger's eye number was it, Dashant? Oh, J-Max. And Teresa, would you like this swirly or it was L195, Randy? Maybe I don't know. Let me select wire on anything but glass cabs today. Yeah, we'd messed up and didn't have the wrap options in place for the other listings. Bought another cab. If there's a package that hasn't gone out, go ahead and add it to. Oh, right on, Elijah.
Okay, so what kind of wire does she want?
Bright copper. I've got it right here in front of me. Teresa. Yes, swirl, she says. Okay. I don't know what you're yelling no at Dar. Right on, Jean. Says unlucky. She says her name's unlucky. Jean. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're actually doing yours next, Jean.
I'm gonna box in the name.
Okay. So it's at the 4.5 hour mark that I'm starting to feel sore in my fingertips. Oh, Teresa, I love this one. Oopsie. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Teresa. Oops. Well, and now it's saying rotate device. There it goes. Okay, where'd the bag go? There it is. Virginia, I believe so. Is that the same name on? Yes. Yep, we've got you in line, Virginia. Okie dokie. That's this big end up and spiral. Ooh.
Sounds like you got away.
Huh?
Sounds like you got away.
Who's that? Oh, yeah? Unless Callie wants to take up swimming. All right on, J-Max. Right? I love this teal. Okay. So we've got some vintage browns. And this one's for you, Jean. I'm sorry you feel like things don't go your way. But you're you, and that's something nobody else can do. Certainly not as good as what you do, so.
Not bad, and that's good.
Bad and that's good, says Randy. I hope one day I get to see ocean water that looks like this. Or ocean water at all, honestly. I hear you, Jean. Oh, that's so sweet, Dashend. Oh, you're good, Jean. Well, it's something I was having to tell myself a lot in the past couple of weeks is that it's okay to have bad days. You don't have to be 100% all the time. You don't have to be, just at the top of your game all the time. Well, I really like how it comes out. I hope you like it too, Jean. Von Stream is like Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family. And I don't know, I was going to say something about carbs, but just maybe want more pizza. As like unlimited breadsticks. Oh, not silver. Thanks, Star. Carbs are complimentary. Yep. 45 years ago. Well, still, extra congratulations. Oh, soup. Oops. Okay, up next we have Brenda. Are you here, Brenda B? Ooh, right on, Ariel. Sorry,
I didn't see you sneak any pizza. What are you eating?
Is a cookie?
Ah.
Ooh, another one. Brenda, would you like yours swirly or coil wrapped? And would you like it tip up or tip down? No, it's a Nutter Butter. Oh, Rebel, that's so sweet. What is a Mountain Dew flavored Dorito?
I'll tell you when you're old.
Oh no, we're gonna be here for we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more to wrap after this one. Randy says pray Misty doesn't extend it further. Well, I'm just wondering if they made Dorito flavored Mountain Dew just so that they could. Very happy to see the square rectangles. Ooh, right on. I keep checking the site. Michelle. Is L89 the same color as L92? Could you check that, Randy? Randy's looking for you, Kathy. I'm looking to see, I don't think, tip down and swirls. Excellent. Ooh, and bright silver. Have you ever made a wire cube? Not in a very long time.
I don't have an 89, but yes.
Randy says the 89 sold, but yes, they were the same color. That's phenomenal. And again, I have to thank all of y'all for not just hanging out with us for these unnaturally long live streams, but also just it's because of y'all that we've been able to have a successful business, not just through this year, but ever. So
You ever streamed so long that the Jedi might consider it unnatural?
oh, Andy.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah. We've streamed so long the Jedi might have considered it unnatural.
Can I learn these vegan techniques? Not from a Jedi.
Oh, Randy. He said, "Can I learn these weaving techniques? Not from a Jedi." Oh my gosh. Right, Jean? But, like, and I have to, and I'm going to try to not cry again, but we were able to take Salmon to the vet and be like, do whatever needs done, so that he'd be okay. There was a time when that was not the option, like at all. It was we were very afraid for our Sam dog. So thank you guys from the bottom of my bitter little heart. Thank you so much. And that's not just to the folks who buy stuff, it's to everybody who's here watching, everybody who's ever clicked a thumb up, everybody who signed up for our newsletter. Just thank you guys. Pretty good. It's actually more like this is gonna sound weird, but my armpits hurt. But that's not from wire wrapping. It's Randy and I were shredding it at the gym yesterday. Do what, honey? What?
It's not from wire wrapping.
Yeah. It's my pleasure, you guys. I'm just glad y'all seem to like what we do so well. Oh, Bobby. She says we adore you and your bitter little heart. Yeah, I feel like just a wee baby swamp troll being like, one day I'll grow up to be the grumpiest of swamp trolls. Me too, Brenda. Because it feels so often after, like, how to articulate this? I've lost enough people and loved ones through my life that it feels kind of like taking like a deep breath and bracing myself and just like stepping back into just this wall of grief that's a very familiar place. And I'm really glad to not have to be there right now. So thank you guys. Oops. I don't know if I think that's a really nice style. Like, I just like it with the tip down. And did you really just add another one to the pot? Ah, Bobby! What?
Make your chickens blow up.
Oh. So I was like, don't blow up my chickens.
That's on you. You gotta quit singing.
No, I got some.
First gotta blow up. That's how I like it.
Up next, we have Melissa. Melissa G. Ooh. She got one of our rainbow fluorides. Yeah.
You grab one of we or the...
And of course, the yellow backing and the LED lighting isn't doing it any favors, but it's a much better green in the daylight in that banding.
Anyone who's curious on the stone, 111 looks really good.
Randy just plugged that Stone 111 is. Would you say it's super juicy?
I mean, you should go look at it.
He says you should go look at it. Tell me what it looks like. I can't stop wire wrapping.
Oh, man, you can't stop there.
No, I lollygagged, and now I'm all. What's it? The grasshopper is eating the ant or something.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Well, it's which one was the grasshopper that just lollygagged all summer and the ant prepared? And so then the grasshopper beat up the ant and took all its food and ate it?
I don't think that's how it went.
Is that not?
No.
Huh.
The grasshopper became a zombie and then raided the ants.
Ah, right. The grasshopper became a zombie. That makes sense. That's the moral of the story. Ah, right on, Jean. Swirls, please, says Melissa. Thank you. Randy said 111. Right?
Yep.
Right. Oh no, Misty says somebody already snagged it. Is that a rut row over?
That's interesting. Where did I miss it?
Mine are up soon. I asked one to pick my wires for me. I have no experience yet. Oh, yeah, I see ya. Okay. You're not the next one, but the one after that, Dar. Misty.
Sure enough.
Do you want to double check through the orders and make sure it wasn't purchased and we didn't put it in there? Like I was thinking on the
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna check on the short answer first off.
Well, I'm really glad you do the shuffling like how you do and we caught this. Bubby says it wasn't her. Olive keeps trying to answer your questions. She doesn't understand why you can't hear her. Oh,
Who's Olive?
Randy says, "Who's Olive? Is that a cat?
Is that a person?
I think it's a cat, but is there a person? Is there a person in your house?
Better go make the bed.
Because I thought it was just man beast and cats." I really like that one,
That was
Melissa.
one of the few Family Guys skits that I really laughed at. It's like 911, what's your emergency? Help, there's somebody coming or trying to break into the house. Oh no, did you invite him over? It's like, no.
What are you wearing? Blink if you need help.
Where are you at? I'm in the bedroom. Oh, is the bed made?
It's a
It's gonna be so embarrassing.
Yvette, I can't hear you blinking.
Blink louder.
Blink louder. Just man, beast, and olive, feline princess. Okay. Can you scooch that one down to the far end?
Sure.
Thank you. Is there an Amy in the house?
Man, I don't be mad if I just deleted the wrong thing.
The wrong post, and then you're just gonna have to repost it.
Nah.
What? But it's so pretty.
It is.
Because yeah, anything that doesn't sell tonight, by the way, we're going to be posting up in our Monday shop update, but the custom wrap won't be available. And it's likely that because Randy and I butted heads quite a bit on the pricing on these guys. So since it was a super groovy Craft-Along-Athon, I was like, well, let's do the prices, lower than what we normally would. That way, kind of thank y'all for being here. But I think he's gonna win out, and they're gonna go back up on Monday, which is good for y'all, but sucks for everybody on Monday. Ooh, so that one's gonna get wrapped in antique silver, and that's gonna get wrapped in antique silver. Oof. Now this one's just for her own personal use. Ah, AJ, yep. Well, is this AJ's second one? No, this is for an Amy K. I love the flash in that one.
Yeah, it's looking like I deleted the wrong post.
Oh goodness. Well, she says, "Okay, wrong, Amy." Misty says, "I agree with her, Andy." Well, it's
What's the?
that we should have priced them higher, but I don't want to. I want our stuff to be low enough in price that people could buy our fused glass or our gemstones and then make something out of it and still be able to turn around. No, it's likely they will be higher price on Monday. Yeah, a little bit of a weekend flash sale. End of the month. Sabaya! I opened your website, blacked out, and ordered 2 more pieces. I hate when that happens. What?
I don't know, man. I just blacked out.
I don't know. Something came over me. We cannot be held liable or accountable or anything like legal terminology.
So close.
What?
110 and 112.
Right
Not
on.
111.
Well, yeah, it's as things sell.
Yeah, did you see a 111? Because you're the one that got 110 and 112.
Hashtag treat yourself. That's right. No, and I'm in no way, like, please don't. Like, I didn't want that to seem like I was, like, strong-arming or being like, better buy stuff. No, it's, y'all know your budget's better than anybody. Michelle says, oh no, I want to. But also keep in mind, we do shop at, thanks, Randy. We do shop. I don't know. How else do you say that? We also do. That's not as fun to say. We do shop updates on. We just do them all the ding dong day. God dang it. Shop update happened Monday. Every week, all time.
Yeah, I deleted the wrong
Yep.
thing. Oh well.
Jean's asking, she says, I wanted a green one, and I'm not bitching, I promise. I thought I was getting green. I like the color you wrapped, so do you have any green?
That's 111.
I see it. It's really pretty.
Yo. You want to show them what they can't get?
What we have, like, we don't have any, like, green, not like an emerald green, do we?
No.
No, we don't have any emerald. Elijah, holy smokes. Well, thank you, man. This is 111. This is the one that Randy was like, oh, that's so pretty. And then he deleted it off the website.
Well, I'm like, how is this one still stuck around? Okay,
That is really pretty. Well, hey. Okay. Never mind. He said JK. This is your onyx one. Spooky. Light green? Do we have any light green?
We have like a teal.
He said we had like a teal, but it's really what we had up is kind of just what we have. Well, we'll put that one in our next shop update. And AJ said L33 wasn't on the site either when you showed it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to make 2 more postings real quick? That's the closest to green we have.
Yeah, Randy said this is the closest to green we have, which is that same teal that we just wrapped two of. Which is still very pretty, but not like green. Thank you, honey.
Like that green is.
Yeah, this one we don't have any like this on the website. This was actually a dud cab. Oh, oh, and sorry. Hey, I was wondering if you were gonna be able to pop by. Yeah, no worries, Spooky. I really like this that deep inky black of the onyx. Ooh.
Alright, am I gonna add those two to the thing?
If you would like. I mean, I'm not gonna push more work on you, honey.
I know.
But that's so funny. Spooky. I think this way up would be because there's actually 3 separate facets in this stone. Well, I was telling Ray I don't want to push more work on them. Lab swirls, amethyst, no swirls. Perfect.
You got an hour, buddy. Oh, no.
What?
They loaded more pictures and jumped me.
Oh no.
Oh, we really gotta clean up this folder.
Yeah.
Why would it have done that? It inverted all the pictures.
Well,
This is madness.
hey, honey, don't worry about it. Because I'm going to have to take everything out of its bags and get video and stuff for,
I found it.
okay, for the shop update. So we may have to renumber stuff and things too, so. Gosh, it's so pretty. Ooh. Might need to do a quick refresh. The thing cut in and out. Hey, Shepherdess. Ooh, right on, Virginia. Well, we'll let you guys know whenever it goes up live on the website. Randy's getting them posted now. But we can't take any... No dibsies. It's a whoever gets it first gets it. So knife fight it out that way, I suppose. What are you cackling in there, my love?
I moved it over before I had a chance to flip it on me again.
Oh, I really like that with the swirlies too. Right? Oof, my back.
They should be up.
Huh?
They should be up.
Okay, Randy says they're up. Do you have a preference on this amethyst? I don't know if you can see, but there's some really beautiful, like little speckling of a flash. Just from the crystalline structure. there in the amethyst. So I'm gonna recommend point like this side up. No, I was like, I think I'll eat my cookie now. I already ate my cookie. And there's sad hippie noises. Or sad crafter noises. Okay. Thanks, Cockabug. And that's whenever I first started making jewelry, so much of it was just I just thought the rocks were so pretty. Like I wasn't super worried about having good technique or anything like that. I mean, I'm still not really as much, but oh no, Bobby. Lost 3 things on her desk in the past hour. It's like I gotta clean my desk. But the stones are just so pretty just on their own.
I need to do it to you.
What you doing? Bruh. What you doing? Wendy? That's fine. Ooh. Oh, nice, Bubby. Oh, craft room makeover. I really like that one. It was 111. Oh no, Elijah, he says, because if so, I won that race. Only race I'll ever win. Oh, don't say that. Please, like, bruh. Oh, Dar, oh my gosh. Says, my cat stepped on the mouse and changed my page. Hey, Honest. Says, hi there. I've been doing wire.
That's enough for you.
Your cat's having an intervention. I've been doing wire art for about 2 years now, and you're a big reason why. I don't know how you can pump those out so fast. Aw. Well, I'm really glad to be a part of your crafty journey. But it's just lots and lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Like just a really sick amount of practice. But no, it's used to. And again, thinking about how I don't know how we did it, y'all. Because we had we called it con crunch. And it really was we had to get there were a 9-week stretch for a couple years in a row where we did not have a weekend off. Hey, Christine, how's it going? Well, we didn't have a weekend off from being at an event, which meant we pack up on Thursday. Oftentimes, we wouldn't even unload the car. Like, we would unload our suitcase, our cooler, and we wouldn't even unload our inventory bins. We would just put like our new inventory into like a shoebox and bring it into the car. But get in the car on Thursday, drive to the event, set up, sell Friday, Saturday, Sunday, tear down, drive through the night to the wee hours of Monday morning because nothing's ever local. Then we'd have the rest of Monday and then Tuesday and Wednesday to make more inventory. And that was always really rough because it was like
Our day off was our driving days.
Yeah, our days off were our driving days. And often then too, I would still be sitting in the passenger seat crafting. And we did that, and oftentimes from 2016 on, we've live streamed almost every Tuesday. Has it been that long? No, we couldn't know. Maybe we started live streaming in 2018. I don't know. It's been a blur. Whew. So, ooh, Anna says, jewelry didn't really catch my fancy. I make dresses and crowns. Have you ever made a crown? I bet yours would be really cool. Oh, right on. We make quite a bit of like circlets and like costume headdresses and things. We're used to whenever we had, vending it in booths. Okay, you're up next, Dar. Did I have any? Ooh, okay. So 108 in bright silver. 64. Ooh, in antique copper. That's a good choice too. And then, ooh, in vintage bronze. Well, Dar, I think your choice of colors is awesome. I wouldn't have picked any differently. Okay. Oh no, first yawn of my night. Would you like swirly or coil? Spirals or coils? Is one of the animals throwing up?
No. What you doing?
Or is he just like,
He's working.
okay, he's working? Whew. Okay. I'm feeling Dar spiral, coil, spiral. But that's just me. Yeah, it's whenever he gets a little too rhythmic on his borking that I'm like, hey. Oh, for his pill? So that's a really pretty dichro. Aw. Y'all are so kind. Gym day?
Yeah.
Tomorrow. It's lower body though.
Yeah, that doesn't make it any better.
No.
I can't walk up the steps to go to bed.
Honestly, we only have like 5 exercises to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's something that was really interesting doing the strength training that we're currently doing is it's not just a bunch of like it's J-Max says, I thought you meant gym day, like J-I-M. Every day is gym day. Did I sit here and let you make mine wrong? No, Jean. Yours was perfect too. Like, there's not been a single one this evening where I'm like, if that's how you want it to look. But, like, all y'all, impeccable taste. Oh, pro. Now, don't be shorting yourself on sleep the night before your blood sport tournament.
Bloodsport.
Kumite. No, he's got another pool tournament tomorrow.
Oh.
Not a kumite. Could be a kumite. Dessa? I don't know. Randy doesn't have the screen names written on the sticky notes.
Who?
Iris? Dessa? Yeah, Q Mortal Kombat theme. Pool tournaments just got a whole lot more intense in my mind, I'm just gonna say. Well, there went that wire. Hey, Randy.
Hey.
I want to watch Bloodsport 2.
Oh, why?
Because it's terrible and I love it. And I haven't watched it since I was like 7. I think we could wrap it for you, Elijah. Right, Misty? I wasn't much of a Steven Seagal fan, but I loved the Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. I wanted to be like Jean-Claude Van Damme. And then I found out he beats his wife. And then I was like, well, that's all right then. I guess I'll find a different role model. I'll go back. All right, on. Where did my... There it is. Oh. Okay, which point are we going to have up on? I think this point up on this one. Because it's a little off-center on all the other ones.
Apparently the Street Fighter movie was way over budget.
Well, let's not get too much into that.
Okay.
Thank you. Nice, Kay. If any of matches get streamed, I'll send you a link. Oh, that'd be so cool. I would love that. And we can cheer them on. Oh, that'd be perfect. And I really liked the Terminator movies, and yeah, anything with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. I would totally... I watched the heck out of that, even now. I'm not like super snobby or particular about... I will consume all sorts of drivel.
Hey Elijah, I think you're good, man.
Randy says you're good, Elijah. Hey Leslie, we use a glass grinder and a bit that looks a little bit like a top hat, and it's the brim of the hat that cuts in to the stone. Right? I don't dig the Godzilla movies as much.
Well, hold on now. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I mean, they're okay. I have memories of that dude sitting behind us in the theater.
Okay.
And it was just like, he like under his breath complained through the entire movie directly behind Maddie and I's heads. Like, just the whole time through this most recent Godzilla movie. It was an experience. And then I'm just gonna leave it at that. It was an experience. No, I'll go see the next one. I'm just not like what? Monkey. I don't know. It's a lot of the movies that came out. They do that thing where they move the camera too much. and I just can't tell what's happening. Like I get like super overstimulated, and I'm like, ooh, bright colors, like, and there's too much going on. Like I prefer like the older original Godzilla movies to the newer ones because I can actually tell what's happening on the screen. Hmm. Oh, Jean says, what I was asking was, did you wrap it with the point side down? I believe I did. Randy's taken the box from me already.
What do I need to find?
Jean, we were just gonna check her piece to make sure I'd wrapped it. I'm pretty certain it was with point side down. Spooky Kitty says, I feel like they move the camera so much to try to hide the FX and CGI. And you're probably right. And it's like, yeah, like in Transformers and stuff. But I'm like, dude, I'd watch Muppets. I love watching Muppets, actually. Like, it's amazing. Like, you don't...
You really enjoyed that,
The Baby Yoda show.
No. That, the two Muppets fighting to the, Pacific Rim music.
Yeah, that was really good. And it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't have to be super... If it's a good story and it's well told, it doesn't have to be... Yes. This one's yours, Jean. Point down. Thank you, honey. Look, I'm done. I inhaled the dog hair. And it's on my hangy downy. Excuse me, not the Rona.
Do you have the water?
Yeah. I'm a simple creature. My brain is very smooth. They don't have to make their movies super fancy to impress me. And I know that the movies are not made for me, but it's like...
Well, you know, they kind of are.
I...
As a movie viewer.
Yeah. But it's like, I'll watch some really low quality stuff if it's a good quality story.
Yeah, we're just going to have to get HBO.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Do they have all the Muppets?
Probably. No, those are Disney.
But,
the new Mortal Kombat remake is coming out.
Mortal Kombat.
The one that actually looks good.
Yeah. I wanna go and take classes when the world opens back up and learn how to punch stuff. And like kicky. Muay Thai. Or something. Yeah, no worries, Dean. Now, I also think this is going to be the last time, at least for a while, that I do this style specifically of wrap in our super duper craft, or what is this? Super groovy Craft-Along-Athon.
Oh my gosh.
Heh.
Okay. Misty has been usurped.
What? Misty has been usurped?
Yes. I'm yelling at someone else now.
Now I am going to double up the bail on this one. How do I turn my hand like that? Okay. Oh, I don't know, Kelly. Hopefully quite a bit, because I was kind of well, there was a desperate part of me that was like, I hope it sells out. Also, it'd be like, we need something for Monday's shop update. What? AJ? What is happening? Oh, that's a really nice one, though. You're no trouble at all, Jean. I really like it. This is actually the vintage bronze. Excuse me. Right on, Sabea. Gosh. Ah, right on, Dar. Well, I'm really glad you like them. I hope you enjoy wearing them as well. Get all my pizza fingerprints off of the glass jewelry, I guess. I just realized I was leaving little fingerprints all over the jewelry, and I was like, "Ooh, that's probably garlic butter." Why my hands? Oh, I'm not sure what you're asking, Jean. Oh, right on, AJ. Ooh, Darth says we will cherish your paw prints. Oh, it hurts in like my elbow armpits. Like, I know, but it's still and like I'm such a beefcake. Like, why is this happening? That necklace is stunning. It smells amazing. All right, Virginia, are you in here? Ooh, bright silver with spirals. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Yes, someone does. And my hands are too sore to do it myself. Kay's in here going, Wendy. What are you giggling at?
I'm just like, they're all grooved. You guys can rep some yourself.
Randy. I don't know if you could hear him, but he said, they're all grooved. You can wrap some yourself. Oh, well, when's it due, Elijah? Not to be promoting the power of procrastination, but it is okay to take breaks.
That's a lie.
Hush. Oof. Ah, in 135 minutes. Elijah, no time for breaks. Get back to work. It's procrastination time. It's over. Are you winning?
The lady on the internet said it was okay.
Yeah. No, you can't tell your professors, but Vaughn said. Oh no, he says I procrastinated the hell out of it already. Oh, that just adds to the flavor of the tears. He'll cry at the professor. Woof. We can smell it and we get it. Oh no. Gotcha, Elijah. Yeah, spooky.
Someone needs a rub down tonight, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, if you find somebody, I'll be second in line.
Oh no.
Since 3?
Yeah, we've been streaming. Hey, Christine, we've been streaming since 3.
Only 5 hours.
Yeah, 5.5. You're the only one who can make that call for yourself, Elijah. Oof. Ooh, did you like how that one came out, Virginia? I kind of want to take another look at it again. Ah. Yeah, the calendar said 5, but I thought I'd start earlier in the day, give myself more time. Do what, Randy?
Isn't Comatose and new one?
Aren't they?
They're still lurking.
Oh, goodness.
Go to bed.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Virginia. Ooh, next up we have Taylor.
Oh yeah, you made yours way early on.
Yeah, we did yours very first, Yvette. I made it swirly. I'm sorry if that's not what you wanted.
Like,
Want to see what it looks like?
you want to see the thing you bought?
Want to see the thing you bought? Gene, don't be that way. Because when people do that, I just think I have another friend, and then I find out it's the same person, and I'm like, okay.
I'll chew it.
So this is yours, Yvette. Objects in camera may be blurrier than they actually are.
May have more fingerprints on them than they
Yeah.
actually do.
I love that dichro.
She had a special request.
She did?
She said, "See you tonight."
What was your special request? I can rewrap it for you, Yvette. The suspense is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry, Yvette. Woo-hoo. I feel like I have failed her. He said, no, it's okay. And don't you dare, Randy. I can feel you.
I would never.
You would. Because Randy does this thing where he'll go
Give me
through
that, you failure.
and do the voices for Yvette. And so it's like I could hear Randy in his head reading her comment being like, no, it's okay. And I'm just like, no. And she says, it's okay. I was just going by the calendar. Like, isn't it? That's how you're reading it in your head.
It's okay.
Oh, it's worse when he does it. Yvette, I'm sorry. Ooh, please forgive me. Oh. Okay, Taylor, are you there? Or is that Kay? I don't know who anybody is anymore.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Christine says, Wandy, leave her alone. He's a mean old man. Oof. If I flash you, will that make it better? There you are, Taylor. How's it going? Thank you for your order. So we're gonna be wrapping this in antique silver. I'd recommend having it this side up because I think that showcases the flash best.
Wait, am I right?
What? And would you like it swirly or coiled? Oh, I bet you break my heart. I suppose. Large type is not a design concept. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure your professor will have seen through that. Swirls, please. Right on. But I love garlic butter. Oh, trust me, no amount of me rubbing my shirt on it is going to get off all the garlic butter that's on all y'all's pieces.
8 minutes. 8 minutes. I know you have no concept of time as such. That's not true. These cats can tell time. What's your excuse?
Times Roman required. Right on. Adjust the font spacing. Yep, dog hair is no extra charge. The garlic butter ensures that the dog hair sticks really well, actually. But you got to put in a whole bunch of and so therefore and what's the other one? Henceforth. Is it word count or just distance on the page?
You were gonna take off.
Oh, Brenda! Did you get them for rapping? Or for you for rapping or me for rapping? Yes, I love a good trashy treat.
She took mercy on you.
She took mercy on me? Bless you. I'm getting pretty whooped, I'm not gonna lie. My lashes are drooping. Oops. I think next month we may do. I don't know how to. Because if we do a bracelet, it would be like. It'd take quite a while to do like the whole bracelet length. Garlic butter kills the bacteria. I think it would be severely frowned upon for me to just be, instead of hand sanitizer, it's like a pumped up garlic butter. Just do what though?
The power of Papa John's is power.
The power of Papa John's. They could pull a GameStop and just rebottle their garlic butter as hand sanitizer.
Yes. This is not something you can learn from a Jedi.
Sabaya said to Patio, that's science. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, that was a good yawn though, I tell you what. Man, and I woke up like early today too. I should have slept in. But I wanted to go play in the yard. You were I don't know. Well, excuse me. I don't know. Sam was upset, so I took him outside. And
he got me up at 5.
I know, but he got me up at like 6 or 7.
You've been up since 6 or 7?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like a bum.
And I went to bed at like 2 in the morning. I did not make good life decisions, okay? And Mary Hart, you can hush. I love you, but shut up. She says, you were the one who said you were going to do double next time. I hope you know 100% that I'm kidding. Please don't ever shut up. But also, shush. I don't want to hear it. Do not retell to me my poor decisions. I was there when the dark magic was written, says Randy. I was there when the poor decision was made. I know. If that is 144 is the number you've done. What? She says, love you too, babe. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm becoming a catty bitch. I'm so sorry. I ordered more cabs for me to do. Well, that's fair. Can't let you have all the fun. What do you think of this one, Taylor? I really like how the spirals came out on it. It's like a stormy night sky with like some mountains and then like water. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Taylor. Woo. It's okay. We can keep rapping. AJ, I think I'm going to take you up on your offer of doing yours off camera.
What?
My fingies. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I can do this. I'll power through this. I've got this. We're gonna do it, you guys. Hey Sam, I'm backing up, baby. You got more? Go to daddy.
Your pain meds.
Go get them good pills, boy.
Good, buddy.
You go feel better. Okay, up next, Misty.
Oh boy.
Oh goodness. In bright silver. And be sure to tag us with at Back to Earth Creations on Instagram whenever you use one of our stones or follow along with one of our tutorials, because we're trying to do a weekly feature over on our Instagram. Oh my gosh, Misty, look at your rock.
Again, I say I have replaced Misty with someone else to yell at.
Yeah. Bobby says, I had to work early the next day for the last one. I dozed off with headset in my ear. Literally woke up to on calling my given name. No one uses it. Right on. It's like, wake up, Bobby. Bobby, wake up. Oh, Malanta. And this is not oiled or anything. It just looks like this. Coils around the neck style. Right on. Bobby, shiny things. Dude, okay, y'all. We were at a store. I don't know what store we were at, but we were walking. Huh? Yes, huh? And we were walking into the store, and I had the audacity to wear pants in public. I actually had 2 layers of pants on because I didn't want anybody to know that I had polka dotted undies. And Randy was like, I can see your undies. And so I had to put more pants on to keep my old leggings from. Anyways, and this kind.
Person that wears clothes.
I'm a human that wears clothes, right? And this kind stranger was just like, oh my God, I love your pants. Like they rolled their window down and they were in their vehicle. And I was like, a human is talking to me? And so, of course, I was immediately like best friends with this other person. I didn't get her name or anything. Like we were talking about my pants and she was like, what material are they? Because they were like these like harem pants. Super like flowy and stuff, and it was a very windy day, so I think they were like looking fabulous. And then she was like, can I touch them? And so of course I go over and like let her touch my pants. And it was one of the best human interactions I've had in person.
She's in her vehicle.
Yeah, keep it in. She's in her vehicle. And whenever I come back to Randy, he's just like, this is how you get kidnapped. Well, we were both masked up. We were good. But also pants. Like,
So I couldn't identify her if I had to.
yeah, so Randy's like, I couldn't have identified her if I had to. She just snatched up my Vaughn and drove away. But I came back to Randy and he was like, this is how you get kidnapped. Every time. This is how you get kidnapped. And I was like, yeah. But she wanted to touch my pants. But because they're cotton, but they looked, since I've washed them so many times, they looked like super soft and silky. No, well, I had leggings on underneath the harem pants, and it was the leggings that you could kind of see through because they were like 12-year-old leggings. And they didn't make leggings back then the way that they do now. I'm a security professional. That's not safe. Yeah. Well, but I don't know. I mean, I lived again this time, so it worked. It all worked out in the end. This is why I don't tell y'all stories. Randy to the cops. She's wearing harem pants and polka dot panties. Yeah. Like, I swear to goodness, he's got to keep me on a retractable leash or something.
That woman that one time.
What?
You were wearing a hoodie. And I think that's why you don't wear hoodies anymore. But you were just going to walk out into traffic and I grabbed
yeah.
the hoodie. And that old lady cackled as she almost ran you over.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if y'all could hear that story that Randy just told. Sabaeus is fine. You make my heart happy. Right, Bobby? What do you think, Misty? Okay, so there was this one time, and I was wearing, I think, Randy's hoodie. So it had like, oh, I'm so glad you like it, Misty. Honestly, I feel like I could have set it on bubble gum with like a pop tab for the back, and the stone's so pretty it just carries the whole piece. But wire's good too. I was wearing a hoodie, and this was a long time ago too, but we were like walking through a parking lot.
It was on the square.
Or on the square. I don't know. Apparently I was walking into traffic and Randy had grabbed me by the hoodie hood that I was wearing and like pulled back. Which I'm glad because I would have been a smear. But the blue-haired lady driving the truck just cackled as she drove by. Because I was in my own world, like I can't be trusted. But I lived, thanks to Randy. Sorry, I'm just having memories. Randy, ever vigilant, right? No, I don't exaggerate, y'all, when I say that he babysits me. I mean, I'm not proud. Michelle says, oh my god, she was a horrible person. I like to think that maybe she just had a dark sense of humor and I probably made like a funny face or something. Oh goodness, Misty. I got knocked down as a kid by a sky blue Volkswagen bus right over my foot. Okay, says, girl, we gotta talk. This is why I don't leave my house. It's because it's not safe for me out there. And I've gotten better about paying slightly more attention to my surroundings. Brandy is my lucky charm. Ooh, Dachshund. You ready? Bright copper, loads of swirls. No damage other than sprained ankles crossing the street illegally in front of my school. Okay, best leave a note in the idea to remind me for when I'm sure. Gotcha. He's so good. He handles all this. Mine too, J-Max. Ooh, okay. So how would you like, this is a beautiful tiger's eye. Ooh. How would you like this oriented? I'm going to recommend this point up. This matches my earrings that I'm wearing. You think the other way? Right on. Whoops. Oh no!
Super durable. No, come back. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Well, now I don't know which way was up. Okay, I think this one flashes better. Is that good, Dashund? Oh my gosh. Coffee Bug says my eldest son has been hit by 3 cars. Oh my gosh, and has made it to 21. So far, worst he got was grazed. He's super flexible and that helped him. Good grief. Wow. How long does it take to grind the groove into one of those? Ooh, I don't know. Not very long. Oh, nuts.
I'm out of cheese. What do you want from me?
And lots of swirls. Right on. Nope. Certainly do not. Propol's got to go and pwn all the noobs. Uh-oh. Here come the Popo. Call him a car magnet. I bet. Excuse me. Y'all are hilarious. Oof. I love it. But more importantly, do you love it? Ooh, right on. I was so glad. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to yawn. Randy. There was a boy, very strange and gentle Okay, I've done a little bit of shuffling. I've moved AJ and Sabea to the back of the line because I've already wrapped it for y'all already. Woo! Hope, are you still here?
I hope so.
Ah, Randy says he hopes so. Oh, that's a pretty one. Vintage bronze? Yes, spiral. So it's an intense but brief flash from that angle. Hey, Hope. So I'm going to recommend point up on this one. Oh, and there's more kind of blues from that side. The sweetest babe you'll ever know. Right on, Hope. We'll get you taken care of. Ooh, oh, that's super cute idea, Mary Hart. Fools and kings. Let me play the small stars. Jupiter and Mars. Oh my goodness. I think that's my favorite spiral of the night. And I know I've said that a few other times, but this one trumps all other spirals. Tried like a rainbow cab of small segments of each color as you work your way around it. Oh. Like, wait, what's going on? What are you doing? You're awful sus, buddy.
I'm looking.
What you looking?
What you buying?
What you buying? You mean out of like fused glass, Misty? I don't know, Dar. I just work here, man.
Somebody really had trouble getting up that hill.
Yes, they did. Well, there's a bunch of hooligans on moped bikes outside.
Oh, yeah.
I love complaining about hooligans. Man, what? Two people said yes. Oh my goodness. Oh geez, coffee bug. Dude, Dar says, so we, the peanut gallery, place an order just to watch Von rap. Dude, I would do this happily every day for the rest of my life. Christine says, I just like the word hooligans. Me too, girl. Like hooligans and shenanigans, like, and mischief. Hey, Julie, I'm actually doing really good. Elijah says, I wish I could be rapping. Dude, you are setting yourself up for a future right now full of rapping and crafting and making all your dreams come true.
Making bacon.
And making bacon. Making bacon pancakes. You make the bacon and put it in pancakes. Y'all can't see, but Randy and I are dancing. That's like our song. We should dance to that at our wedding.
Not our song.
It could be. This could be us, but you won't quit playing. Sorry. I guess when we get sleepy, I just start talking to Randy in memes. Memes made flesh.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You've done these. These are the new one.
Okay.
They're up front.
We've got this. What do you think of that, Hope? I personally love it, and that is my favorite spiral of the night. Dar says, I love farmers markets. Where are you or was for still this time of year? My guess is that you are not in the north. So with my past, I'm amazed the government hasn't given me a dirt look for studying physics. Ah, that's fun. Polywogs. Like, are those a bug?
Polypod?
Yeah.
Isn't that like a toadling?
Yeah. Is that a Pokemon?
Well, yes, also.
Yes, also. Right on. Good night, Angelica. Thanks for hanging out with us. Love that color. Ooh, a tadpole. Like just a frog tadpole or a particular kind of tadpole? Right on. She loves it. Excellent. A Pokemon. That, oops. Ooh, super durable. It passed the drop test, Hope. Oof. That's rough. And it's still good. I'm going to show you that way I can prove it's not like broken to millions of pieces or something. Well, hey, Amber. Right on, Bobby. Bobby, something shiny.
Bobby?
Ooh, and how shiny it is. Sabea. Oh my goodness. Oh, that purple in there. Wow. Camera, blast you to the ends of the earth. And torment my soul. Any other Pirates of Darkwater fans? Okay, I'm gonna recommend this end up. It's beautiful from that side as well, but whoa. Oh. Now the thing is Elijah, we have to buy in such bulk. There's a whole lot of not very good lab that we sneak into like the dud boxes and like kind of make our own inventory out of. We sell y'all the good stuff and then keep like the C grade lab for ourselves. So like maybe
My son, I'd hug you.
if you weren't my son, I'd hug you. What?
Bobby.
Yeah. Yeah, Kat, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah.
Episode, I think.
It's been a long time, Kat. How's it going? Oh. Pirates of Darkwater. Who's this? This is Bobby's. Where? Oh, Bobby's is that way. Okay. We can do this. Antique silver. Let's go.
I'm wondering how long you gotta rap before you're like, Totten monkey bird.
And would you like swirls? Yep, swirl on bail only. Gotcha. Boo! Says the Popo.
Oh my god, Sam started howling this morning.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was outside and Sam started howling. And then what?
I woke up and I was able to stick my hands in Zeke's mouth before he started.
Keep him from howling. Have you noticed that all the other houses in the neighborhood with dogs, now their dogs howl also?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Didn't used to be like that.
No.
Oh no, Kathy. It got snatched away. The lab that got away.
Night, Mary Hart.
Good night, Mary Hart. Hey, Granny, how's it going? Oh, I was so sorry to be yawning. Oof. Oh my gosh, I'm so pretty. Can't even. Cannot even right now.
Oh no.
Hmm.
There was a lab in my cart and I was trying to debate on whether I should get it or not. And it somehow snatched it.
Oh no. Now, do you want one swirl, Bobby? Hey, Amy. Meow. This is a cat. Ooh, right on, Phyllis. She says, I got a dud from you. It was like going through a stash. So much fun. Highly recommend them. Right on. And Elijah, I use about 15 inches of wire. Oh my good gravy. I'm getting tired, y'all. Okay, we can do this. Let me just clap some cheeks. That's not what that means, is it?
What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
I was kind of like slapping my cheeks to make myself wake up.
Yeah, that's not what slapping cheeks is.
No, I said clapping cheeks.
Oh, God.
Sometimes you just gotta, nope. You just gotta clap your own cheeks.
Self-love is important. Guys.
Self-love is super important. I don't think we're talking about what I think I'm talking about. Sabaya. Walk around and stretch if you need to and clap them cheeks. Oh, Melinda. Making my table shake. Okay, I don't judge. Do you, boo? Okay. Hey, Bobby. Did you want one spiral on your, or did you want the one and then the other one also? Oh, Jesus. I don't mean to keep hitting the camera. The buzzing drawer real quick. A couple of the veil. Okay. And of course I'm giggling like a middle schooler.
What's that old saying?
What is that old saying?
Eye for an eye and clap them cheeks or something?
No, it's turn the other cheek, not clap the other cheek. But I don't know, maybe. Modern problems require modern solutions. Right on, Granny.
Outstanding move.
Outstanding move. I think there'd just be a whole lot of shaking his head, Sabea. Y'all make me smile. I'm just sitting here rapping with a smile on my face. Cheeks clapped and all. That's going to be the best Bonism of the week. Yes, for sure. A reasonable amount of trouble, I think. I actually really like it with it just up the bail. Well, hot dog. I like it. Oh, look at the back. Dem cheeks. I've got 4 brothers and he's just shaking heads. That's fair. Just sitting here with my Gatorade and coffee, watching some craft and whistling. Putting it up on its chain. Oh no, got butt kicked by. Oh, AJ. Okay, time to put this one back in its bag, and we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more people to wrap for. Right, Jean? What you got in that Gatorade? Did you bring enough for the class? Okay, Elijah! Are you done? Ooh, he got 104. Oh, that's so pretty. What color would you like, Elijah? Thanks, Granny. Elijah.
Probably trying to get done with their
He probably writing his essay.
yeah.
Behold, a distraction. Elijah. Elijah, can you hear me?
You gotta wipe that off, honey.
Where? What?
There's so much garlic butter on it.
It's not even garlic butter, man. That's just how stuff looks. Oh, we're sticking to pretty simplistic wraps today. Because and what's more is it's kind of purple when the light goes through it. Ooh. Like, I don't know if we can. Maybe if we go like this. Does it?
We need to come back to Elijah.
Okay, yeah, we'll come back to Elijah's. I gotta go find it real quick.
Did you seriously just try to use the tablet to backlight it?
Yes, I did, and it worked horribly. Okay, we'll come back to Elijah. Christine? Is there a Christine in the house? Oh, yeah, there's the cord. Okay. Super pro setup right now. Okay. Ooh, both of these in bright silver. Hey, Christine. Would you, do you have a wrap style preference? Would you like it coiled or swirled? Oh, that's good water. Swirls, excellent. You bright silver. I just keep messing with the. Ooh, you're such a poet, Misty. Oops. How many steps did I get today? Ah. Just found out that you said Jack's mom to buy wire wrapping book that goes. Oh well, hey, pro. Oh, hey, Elijah. What wire would you like for me to wrap your cabs in? You're good. How's your essay coming? Are you winning?
Are you winning?
When are you gonna have some more resin moons on your site? Hopefully in Monday's shop update. I've been fulfilling a custom order and trying desperately to figure out how in the heck to make a mold. Oh, Pro says it's not funny. I'm sorry. Please don't yell at me, Pro. Okay. He's a Virgo. He's coming at us. No, like seriously, like I can't handle it. Angry capitals. Elijah, what metal tone would you like on your wire? Ooh. There's a cat on our porch. Yep. Callie, can you hear me? Oh, hey everybody. Look at that pretty kitty. She's such a good girl. Hey, Wendy. Will you let that cat inside? Honestly, Elijah, I'd recommend the antique silver. Yes. Yep. Would vintage silver? Yes, it would. Torment my eyes. Hey, Callie.
Would you like to go poop in the yard?
Oh, I'd love to. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. He's never talking to me. What's up?
Something's on fire outside.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, it's only 9:30. Oh gosh, sorry. Yawning. It's only 9:30? It feels like it's like 2 in the morning. Ooh.
What did you do?
Huh?
The neighborhood's on fire, Callie.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna recommend this side up. What do you think, Christine? Oh yeah. Huh. Ooh, can you actually get my shoulder? Like, I can't reach it. Ow. Ooh. You missed it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Don't stop. You're all bulgy like a moose. Wow.
I'm in so much
Arm day. Sorry, he just had me feel his muscle. Ah. No, you're good, Christine. Sorry, I got kind of distracted.
She's like, oh, you can do mine later.
Yeah, it's like it's getting weird. No, I'm not gonna stop.
No, stop, Joe, Brooklyn.
Don't stop believing. Do do do. Herpin derpin doodle boop doo 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 boop doo boop. Herp derpin 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 doodle boop 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 boop. Herp derp. Herpin derpin boulevard and doo doo boop doo doo.
It's the neighbor's house, 3 down.
Are they okay?
I guess they're burning a mattress.
Oh,
It's just that kind of night.
God damn it.
Come
I love our neighbors. Oh, I thought he was talking to me again.
You're a gremlin.
Leave everybody's orders alone. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, hey Christine. Did you want swirls? I don't remember. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. I know you do. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Yes, just swirls. Okay. Scared of dying and I don't really care if it's peace you find in dying, but let the time in there. Peace you find in dying and the time because it's cold down there. Yeah. Just one swirl. Ooh, okay, on the other one. Cool. But do you still want this swirl here, or do you just want the one swirl on the veil? And when I'm gone, you guys. Nice, Misty.
Stuff like that.
What?
On our webpage, the
Yeah.
custom,
Yeah?
you can go all the way down to the bottom and it's like, show more. So you click show more and nothing else loads.
Oh, really? It's just there to mock you.
Yeah. So I was like, wait, what more do I have? Nothing. Oh, okay.
He did. Randy went and put the girls to bed. How did that go, honey?
7.
7.
I don't know what Poppy did, but everybody was like not in their normal sleeping area, and Poppy's just there like, yeah.
It's I moved their food bin out, so now they can't get up there as easily.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't wanna wait for my trap keeper to be over.
I'm not sure which Which episode that was?
That's just so pretty, you guys. Like Christine, I hope you like this one. It's definitely.
I thought the Trapper Keeper episode had Mecca Streisand.
Did it have Mecca Streisand?
Yeah.
It's been so long. Oh, hey Suzanne. If you go to the link down in the video description or go to our website, backtoearthcreations.com, and then click on the Groovy Cabs button that's right there. Oh, we have a bunch of cabs for sale. Oh, excuse me. Really, my yawning's just getting ahead of me. I'm not as tired as I sound. Okay, so you said this one was okay, Christine. Oh, I'm so glad that you like it. And then just one on the... Oh, didn't mean to go out of frame. Oh, just on the bail? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Did you want this swirl there, or did you join it just on the bail like how we did earlier? Oh, okay. Song will keep going. So you only want it right there? Yes. Okay, excellent. Excellent.
What flavor ice cream?
Right? Oh, I really like that.
Did you lose your teeth, old man?
Yeah, Christine. I'm honestly still probably like even if we stopped right now, I still probably wouldn't go to bed until close to midnight. Just because of all the work that still waits ahead of us. The hands are still working, the brain to mouth is not.
Oh, they drink some more water. Come sail away, come sail.
There's a lot was her name. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a girl you would be. But no life, my love and my lady is the sea. Okay, Elijah. When the night has come and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just so long as you stand by me. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Randy, do you remember if we asked Elijah if he wanted spirals? And if we did ask him, what did he say?
You right there? So you can ask.
Hey, Elijah. Ah, Christine, thank you. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that bright artery. Don't stop believing.
It does. The more you know.
The more you know. What? I remember I couldn't have been like 7 or 8, but I would listen to that song, Brandy, and I would cry. Like, it was such a sad song. I was always sad that the sailor didn't love her enough to at least freaking take her with him. Shit, boy, it's not gonna sink the ship to take a woman on it. But that's just me.
Yes, it will.
Brandy's like, yes, it will, because women are witches. He didn't say that. I said that. Ain't you know nothing, woman? Witch. Do what? Oh yeah, Debbie. If the shipping is wrong, we refund the difference. And the cabs should all go out on Monday. Well, Elijah, it came out a little bit different, but do you like it? Right, Dar? Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Elijah.
You like it? No. I love it.
I love it. So one more time. One more time, let us really swirl. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Oh, that makes it look like a potion bottle. Oh, yeah. Potion seller, I need your strongest potion. You can't handle my potions, traveler. My potions are too strong for you.
Potions up. I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potion.
You can't handle my strongest potions.
They would kill a dragon.
They would kill a dragon, much less a man.
They're made for the strongest, you were clearly the weakest.
Potion seller. Enough with these games. I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potions. And so begins the descent into madness. Oh yeah, I know that song. Where can my baby be? I don't know the rest of the words, Dee Dee. Christina, because of you freaks. Are you suggesting coconuts migrate? Well, not at all. They'd be carried.
It's not a matter of
Where do we grip it? I really like that.
It's a simple weight
I like that one a lot, Elijah. I'm glad that gets to go home with you.
putting it all done for the Australians to search you?
What? I don't know. What time is it in Australia?
I don't know. It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow? Dude, Randy and I were watching another Roy's Rocks video where he did another wire wrap piece.
Oh my god.
It's just not fair how talented some people are. What's up, babe?
People keep buying.
European or African? I don't know. Australians, like 13:15 p.m. in Australia. They don't even do the numbers the same. What is that in chicken nugget time? It's like 1 in the afternoon there? Galena.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, but tomorrow. Wow. She's in the future. What's it like?
Did the Braves win the Super Bowl?
Did the Braves win the Super Bowl?
Are the Braves even a football team?
I don't think the Braves are a football team, Randy.
Damn it. I'm so bad
Me.
at sports.
You need to hum some, and then.
Maybe young person and old person.
I was actually humming the there's a scene in that movie in the Holy Grail where like the monks are going through the streets like chanting and hitting their heads on boards. Oh, I can't remember it and I don't want to summon a goat again. You saw me domine Dominis Requiem. And I've butchered it. Donk. I used to know it though. And all of us who would sit around at lunch at that table would like go through the hallway and just chant it together and then thump our heads onto a textbook. You just jelly boo. See, this is how I didn't really have any boyfriends before I met you, Randy. At least none that stuck around. We require a shrubbery. Dara says, I think I'm getting tired. It's only 9:50 in the evening. Okay, where'd the box go? There it is. Sabea. 126. Antique silver. Yes. You're antique silver. Hey, touch my butt.
No.
Ah. I have needs. Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind. Okay. Bye bye. It's a good boost to morale.
What did you do
Neat.
with?
Oh, can you pull on my arms? I don't know. I just had Elijah's.
I know.
It's facing that way over yonder. Ooh. No, keep going. Ooh.
I didn't say stop.
Pull my hands closer together. Ah. This is yoga. This is... That was the scene from The Incredibles when their mom was a boat. Okay, I understand now. And then this one's gonna get wrapped in bright silver. That's a very good choice.
I think this person is done.
The night is young. My voice cracking. Is young and you're so beautiful, darling. Hey, Z Dog. He's like, Mom, please stop singing.
Why do you do this?
Please stop. Why do this? You know, I smell with 2/3 of my face and hear with the other half. Like, that's good math. Good math, Z. Good math. Okay. Hey, Sabea. Do you want this one swirly?
Do I?
How you want this? 'Cause I do it for you, boo. Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 doo. What? I'm doing amazingly, Randy. Yep. I'm getting this. She wants it swirly. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
What?
No.
What? Okay. Oh, I startled. 'Cause I do it for you. Boo doo doo. 'Cause I herp and derp and burp, and I herp and derp and chirp. Herp and derp with a burp. Dum, dum, dum. Drain damage. Oh no. That looks like flat wire. No, it's just regular round wire. Now check out the cool banding on this onyx though. I guess it's just the 2 lines. I don't know. I still felt like it was pretty cool though. How sick, oops, super durable. How sick would it be to take like a bath in a solid onyx tub, y'all? Like, I'm just saying, that'd be pretty cool.
Are you just saying?
I am just saying, Randy. What do you think of it with that side up, Sabea? Or do you want it, like point down?
Comedy genius is lost on you.
Like that's the kind of stuff if I won the lottery I'd waste my money on. These big rock bowls that I could take baths in. Yeah. Honestly, Jean, I've never met a bathtub that I was like, oh, this is enjoyable to clean. Like, not once, not ever. Right on and sorry. She said, do your thing, I trust you. Poor sweet creature. Pro, you gotta get like a super good night's sleep though, so you can pwn all the noobs at the tournament.
You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Believe in the. That's like Yu-Gi-Oh, Randy. He's not going to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
Couldn't hurt.
Couldn't hurt. Oh, my hands don't work so good. There we go.
Why can't I see it now?
Hey.
The ancient tournament were looking tough when my opponent pulled out an Egyptian god, but then I summoned Exodia and it was great. This is a pool tournament.
Gene says if you win the lottery, you can have a maid. I guess in theory that's correct. I don't know. I've cleaned up after, like, my brother used to pay me to clean his apartment. And it's like nobody on the face of this earth gets paid enough money to clean up after another person. Like, oof. I like it. Do you like it? More importantly. Kathy Paul says, Yvonne, were you a child prodigy at jewelry making? You are so good and don't seem to tire of it. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't good at anything for a very long time. I was actually amazingly like mediocre at best through like the majority of my life. And the only way I've gotten any good at this is like clever editing and doing it a bunch. So but no, I was a very cross-eyed clumsy child with an eye patch and a bowl haircut. Stop laughing. You saw the pictures. You know I'm very sensitive about this.
Those kids had an iPad. You had an iPad.
Thanks, babe. Jeez. Do you hear it? Because most kids had an iPad. You had an iPad. Yeah, I had a super bad lazy eye, Christina. Super bad. And I'm dyslexic, so between not being able to see the pages, I wasn't learning how to read, so I actually failed 3rd grade and had to be homeschooled all through 4th grade. And then we changed school districts, like, because we had moved south a couple hours. Oh, goodness, Sabea. Well, that's kind of cool, though. I built character. I learned very early that I had to get by on personality because I was like, I don't think I'm going to be a model or anything. Oh, Christina, you're so sweet. This isn't even my final form. I feel very much in my heart of hearts that I'm going to peak like my mid to late 60s. That's when I will have achieved my final form. And it's just going to keep getting better and better from here until then. And then, I don't know. It's probably going to get even better after that, too. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Oh, you're so sweet, Misty. Okay. Sabea, how are we doing this one? Good night, Hope. Thanks for hanging out with us. Kathy says I didn't start until 60. I don't think I'm gonna peak. There's no need, like, I think you're gonna keep getting better and better all the time. I think you'll be surprised. I think something very sleek up top. Or a ton of spirals. I don't know. I'm feeling both. Sound shift changing. My final form will be revealed at 60. What, a peacock? A lizard dragon? Who knows? Stay tuned to find out, Christy. Ooh.
This is merely my human form.
This is only my human form. Right, Pro? Ooh, I don't know. Uh-oh. Sabea, I'm doing a spiral. Oh, she said to do what I like. Okay. Saying it like, uh-oh, gotta come stop me. She said, yes, queen.
Any suggestions on what to wear?
Hmm.
Nope.
Like, where's that? On what to... Okay. From Kelly. Do you mean like crafting wise or like college or... Because I'm not going to lie to you. It's less about necessarily what you're making and more about the marketing of it, if it's from a crafty perspective. Frick, I have an MBA. Oh, goodness. But it's, I remember whenever there was this fad of like these like glass and resin like glitter gems in like a bezel on like a hair tie that you would put over your cat's tail to hide its butthole. Do y'all remember that?
Yes, that actually came
Oh, really?
It's back, baby.
It's back, baby. But that to me, that happened at a point in our career when Randy and I looked at each other and we were like, we can literally make anything. We just have to market it well. Because
To explain to strangers. No, it's just jewelry.
yeah. Yeah, no, for real, Savea, like I'd tell you to Google it, but gosh darn. Like I don't think you need that in your search history. Oh, Christina. Good lord. I think they have an app for that. Oh my gosh, Elijah. Y'all are far up in the mountains, aren't you? But no, it was like it's this gag thing, I guess, but it's like, oh boy. But because it happened right around the time that our dragon eyes were really picking up some steam and we were making quite a few of them.
Also about the time those pop sockets.
Yeah, pop sockets too. And it's just good grief. But yeah, you can sell anything, you've just got to market it. So whatever it is that you find that brings you joy and that you have a passion about, even if it's sparkly cat gems.
There was a picture of that lady sitting on a couch, and then a picture with a cat like, does this spark joy?
Does this spark joy?
Put a little gem over it.
Randy, please make that into a meme.
No.
Oh, Malanta. Okay. Hey, AJ, are you still here?
She's like, yeah, but I wish I wasn't.
Yeah, but I wish I wasn't. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, she got one of the turquoise looking ones. And it says swirly on all but onyx.
Say
What?
Drax's mom?
Have you guys seen the licky brush? Yeah, I have.
I have not.
It's you put it in your mouth like a tooth guard, but it's got this whole like brush thing on the front, and then you just rub your cat with your face, but with that thing on your face.
Oh my gosh, no. That's gotta be fake.
You can sell anything. You just gotta market it. So
Yeah.
these are AJ's, who is our official big energy, wow, big craft energy of the evening. Okay, so ooh. Wait, which one's the onyx? 182 in bright copper. Oh, that's gonna look so sharp. And you don't want any swirlies on this one, AJ? Or do you want like the coil top? Excellent.
Yes, last month it was Misty.
Yeah, last month Misty was our big craft energy. Sweet. In which case, I'm going to do this the other way so that it doesn't cover up all that cool banding. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Waiting for your second order. Ooh. Well, you're up next after this, Kathy. Hmm.
The sound of the printer.
Honey, that sound in these sore hands is the theme music to us getting closer to our dreams. I would work through the night for night after night after night to get us where we're going. It is music to my beraggled ears. Like, because I think the worst thing in this world would be to win the lottery and to feel like I didn't earn it. You know?
I mean, I'd win the lottery. That'd be fine.
You know? It could buy me a whole new set of problems, I'm just gonna say. But it's doing this is what helps me sleep at night, not just because it wears me out. I really like that with the if you could send us an email, Jean, of where to of where you would prefer for us to ship to. Thanks, Star. Yeah. No, Christine, we've got such a gambling problem. We always forget to buy tickets. So that's so sharp looking. If only I. Oh, Randy, I just broke it.
What?
The clasp.
The class?
Yeah, on
Oh,
this
that's
chain.
As long as it wasn't a stone.
Next chain. Yeah, no, I'd have been way more upset. And gosh, I love that. Just rocks are so pretty, y'all. On the way, on the way. I would like to reach out my hand. I say you, I tell you to run. On the way. To say about the young. I would like to hold my little hand. How we will run, we will. How we will cross. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Same, Christine. I love rocks. Like, straight up. Done! Congratulations, Elijah! Get that turned in. Aw, thanks, Jean. It's a lot of fun to get to make glass. This is something I still remember, some of my earliest memories of craft shows. I was young enough that I was still, I wasn't allowed to walk around not holding mom or dad's hand. And it was long enough ago that dad was actually still walking before he had his cane and everything, or even his wheelchair. But I remember seeing somebody tatting, and I remember seeing somebody work with glass. And it was just so like magic, like real life, legit wizard level magic. And it was just so cool. And it makes me feel really happy in the depths of myself that well, I can tat. Not the greatest, but I can make some tatted stuff. Um and to get to work with glass is the closest thing to dancing with physics. Um like because it just feels like chaos, but there is a rhythm to it, and it's absolutely delightful. Not like that dance is less involved with the fused work, but with the torch work, it's just like, oh my gosh. Tablet weaving is super cool. Very, very time consuming, though. I haven't been able to try it out just because I'm daunted by the amount of time that it takes. I do. Not nearly as much as I'd like. I don't actually know if you were in here when I was talking about it, Misty. I think I'm going to make some almost like a rosary bead in concept, like but I'm going to be making a bunch of little acorns as little intention excuse me. Sorry. Something caught in my throat. As like little focuses. Thinking about like all the steps to get to our forever home and our dream and different things like that. Lamp work and make them look like acorns for acorn acres. Um, and we think we're gonna use those to raise funds specifically for the forever home. It's gonna be slow going, but I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I did some torch work stuff on Monday. Monday or no, it was Tuesday. Because Sam was in on his for his surgery. Yeah. And I was practicing making memorial beads just in case he didn't make it, and having a lot of ideas about the significance. Kind of like along the I don't have a brass marber at all. That'd be really useful though. I've been looking at. I really want to try to get my paws on some like brass like molds, like smush molds or like something like that. But there's a studio in Kansas City that does classes that they're starting to open back up on like a private basis, and I think I want to go and take a class if we can swing it. But kind of very along the same concept as like prayer shawls or rosaries or different things like that. Kind of having very focused intent as okay. You have 2 onyx, AJ. Did you want both of them with no swirls? Again, the camera's not really picking up on this one as much, but it has some beautiful that like intricacies. I forget what I asked you, AJ.
If they wanted swirls.
Did you want swirls on this one? That's 178 and antique silver. No swirls on onyx. Gotcha. Thank you, AJ. Sorry, I missed something. I was trying to catch up in a chat. Right on, Granny. Oh my gosh, Elijah, go use the bathroom, man. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, Dar. I'm remembering when we lived at the campground, some of the my dad tried to build a ramp into the cabin because he was in his wheelchair, and it was so bad. The other campers all pitched in together and came and helped um, rebuild the little bit of deck and ramp so that he could get the wheelchair up and in. Yeah, Dash, and if you get something put together, like even if it's not the funds being the issue, if it's the getting the folks, like the manpower, so to speak, or the person power rather, to get it put together, that may be something that if you have a local crisis center or anything like that, oftentimes there might be people who need to do volunteer work, or even like Habitat for Humanity kind of stuff, where there might be folks that if you could do a GoFundMe or something to raise up the funds for the lumber, you might be able to find volunteers who need volunteer hour or just want to be able to do something helpful. That might be an idea to pursue. Woo! Oh, Misty, you're so kind and generous. Hey, Kathy. I am using 20 gauge titanium that's silver plated and then enameled to look titanium. This spool in particular is it's about 3 years old at this point, and it is the stiffest spool of wire I have ever used from Parawire. Like nothing else I've used from them is this stiff. But yeah, don't hesitate to utilize those resources. I know at least my dad was not proud so much as he was like, no, I don't need it that bad, like use that help for somebody else. And it's like a lot of these places, if they don't use up their full budget, or like sometimes they'll often be looking for projects to do. So how are you liking this one, AJ? What about frit for the lamp working? Do you have any of that? I do not. I tried making some of my own and it came out terrible, and I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, AJ. Hey, Lisa, how was your day? Yeah, straight up. Sabaya says also if you can get the materials, if you post on Facebook or Craigslist, people will come and help. The world still has some good peeps. They straight up do. And also, I'm just going to say, from a business perspective, any tax savvy construction agencies could always write off some volunteer work as a tax deductible, like contribution kind of stuff. So, again, there may be programs out there or people looking to do something good, either for tax incentives or to burden the weight of existing on our souls. Um, so there's always something. Okay. 187. Bright silver. Okay. What got bright silver? Because what is it? Today you, tomorrow me. It's a good incentive to always help people. Ooh, and this one was a little buggy. So what we're actually going to do on this one, because it got wrapped or cut twice.
That's what I did, and then you ended up doing right behind me.
Yeah, the bit, we had changed bits, and the bolt didn't tighten correctly, so it kept sliding around. So I retightened it and then came back through, but I couldn't get it to line up. So I'm gonna try something on this one that I think might just be the next sliced bread or something. Yes, a double wrap. No, don't be embarrassed. Please don't be. Oh, I'm sorry. Because you can't tell somebody, no, stop that. Don't be embarrassed. But there's not a person on this earth who hasn't either been in or might one day be in your shoes. Do it, babe?
Or could use some help.
Yeah. Everybody could use some help. Sometimes. And I think that's coming out pretty cool already.
I like that.
Huh?
I like that.
I do too. I think I could do my line a little straighter next time. But I think for like a thicker cab that doesn't have such a gradient. Boom. Groovy cabs. Again, those were worth the 10 hours. It's been 10 hours.
The bed that I went, it won't be 10 hours until it's 13 o'clock.
It's 13 o'clock. That is pretty bad, honey.
13 o'clock and
All is
well.
well. What are you thinking of that so far, AJ? Donuts. There's donuts. Thanks, Dashin. This is a really nice lapis with some nice pyrite inclusions through it. Dream girl, you're the one for me. Huh?
So we probably ought not sing.
Nah, I don't even know the words. It's been so long.
Oh, I do.
But if anybody wants to hear one of the songs that Randy serenades me with, if you search Dream Girl by Lonely Island on the YouTube, that's one of our favorite songs that he serenades me with. That and a plethora of Tenacious D songs, but ooh. Oh, Christina, he's not just a man in the street.
What?
She's a cougar on the prowl, man. Pro, go to bed, man. Granny says, oh, I gotta look it up. How did I know it would be a Lonely Island song? Right? Is Dream Girl by Lonely Island. Not just one, but both eyes are lazy.
Went out there to catch you driving the bus.
Big nose, thick skin like a rhinoceros. What are even the words? I'm gonna have to search that.
That was so funny.
Oh, what are the words? Jingle. No, not by Croissant. By Lonely Island. That's right.
Little rascal.
Dream girl, you amaze me, all dressed in paisley. Love how not one, but both eyes are lazy. When I first saw you, you were driving the bus. Thick skin, strong nose like a rhinoceros. Dream girl, so beautiful, lips all crummy. Skin like asphalt, nose so runny. Thick thighs, no waist, not a care in the world. You not a crazy girl, you just my baby girl. You're a vision in sweats with a neon pouch, half-eaten squirrel hanging out of your mouth. Rainbow poncho, the female tonto. Hear a loud noise, drop a bucket like a bronco. Dream girl, you're a fantasy. You're the only one out there for me, my love. You got your cell phone ring set to Sex in the City. You like a hot bowl of grits, only way more gritty. Straight dripping your turquoise, my Santa Fe queen. One short leg, you got the Santa Fe lean. It's music to my ears when you scream in your sleep. And when you lift your skirt in public, yo, I can't help but peek. You like Cleopatra with the eyes of a pig. Love to watch you in the back or when you go out to dig. Girl, how'd you get those mouse traps glued to your neck? Little rascal, how'd you get screwed to the deck? You put away Slurpees like a trash can. Your smile's all stainy and you're not too brainy, and I like that. Talking to your shoes like it's your friend, I like that. Yelling at the walls of make pretend, I like that. Telling you to stop and then you don't. You say you won't stab me in my sleep, but you won't. Dream girl, I pitch a tent when you stomp in the room like a hell-bound turkey mixed with a baboon. You're sexy and you're spicy like a bowl of Chex Mix, and I always feel safe when I'm in your flesh mitts. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna stop there, but you guys get the idea.
Just saying, good poetry.
Yeah. It's poetry. And when Randy sings it to me, I just feel so loved. Dream Girl by the Lonely Island. This song is brought to you by Chex Mix. Like this and then Alan Jackson's Remember When are like our top two songs. Chex Mix #1 food snack in the land. It's a cereal taste that you eat with your hand. Yep.
Bet you'll never guess which one's hers.
Yeah. If that's not a reflection how both of us approach the relationship, my favorite was Remember When by Alan Jackson. That's what when Randy was like, what should our songs be? And I pulled that up. And I was like, what about you, honey? And he pulls out this garbage. And I'm like, oh yeah, we're in love.
We just become best friends.
Did we just become best friends? Yup. You shouldn't ask, Savea. It's just think of what the worst Tenacious D song
Probably that one.
is. Probably that one. Like the whole Cage and Jable's dynamic in the relationship is basically pretty representative of how you want to do karate in the garage? Yes. Okay. So yeah, I'm sorry I tried to rap. It's been a long day.
This concludes my wire wrap.
This concludes my wire rapping. No, I'm not done yet.
You're not done.
Ooh, I love that one. Oh, Jean, that's so sweet. I just added it to my playlist. No, I'm still rapping, you guys. Not like singing words out loud, but making jewelry. This is one of the instances where I will stick to what I'm good at, or hopefully at least a little better at than the alternative. But I'll order it from Zanzibar. They grow up so fast, don't they, Jean? Oh, okay, I recommend this end up. And again, this isn't oiled or anything, you guys. It is just this shiny. If it's got any oil on it, it's garlic butter. You just jealous, Randy.
I know, that's my garlic butter you went.
Where's my wire at? L33. Ooh, antique copper. That's gonna look real pretty. Yeah. Yep. So you know which one I'm talking about, Savea.
This is the song for the ladies.
Yeah, it's a song for the ladies.
Fellas, listen close.
That was, gosh, it was still in our first like 6 months of dating that he.
It was like our third date.
It was their third date, really?
Yeah.
Oh, because his friend.
There were red flags.
There were red flags. Hey, Robin, how's it going? It was our third date, and Randy serenaded me with that entire song, word for word, didn't miss a one. And I knew he was the one. Because I'd never even heard of Tenacious D before. So a whole world of culture had been opened up to me. Softly. Oh, he's very much a gentleman, actually. Oh, yes, it would. Okay. AJ, do you mind if I get kind of weird?
Why start asking now?
I start asking now. Squatch. Ooh, me likey. Okay, it's not what you asked for, but do you like it? AJ. Bonnie B. No! I'll take it. I'm an expert on that, right? Birds of a feather.
I've got a drinking problem. Someone drank all my mixer.
Oh no.
It was me. I didn't even put any alcohol in it.
Oh, Randy. Ah, I'm so glad you like it, AJ. Okay, we've got two more. One more? Yeah, one more in this order. And then two more to wrap. And then one more. Yes. You can do it. Thanks, Sedalia. I can do anything with y'all cheering me on, I have to say. I like that one so much. Good call on the swoopty boops. And also, I'm just going to say, shameless self-promotion. With the Groovy cab, I don't have to worry about this being structural. It can just stay decorative, and we don't have to worry about losing our stone. Boom, Groovy cabs. What? Tim called me Vonnie B.
Who?
Like the lady who does that wet cat song
Who's Tim?
with the butt. Tim Probasco. He's in chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, who the hell did you see? We're in lockdown.
Who are you talking to? Vonnie B. I'll take it. I deserved that one. It hurts, but it's okay.
Well, now's your opportunity to release the didgeridoo solo.
Oh, I can do a didgeridoo solo. Brought you by Vonnie B. Okay, also, Randy, can I tell them about our top secret plan that we talked about?
You gotta give me more than that.
Just say yes. Elijah says, who hurt Vaughn?
Who hurt you, Vaughn?
Okay, so Randy and I are going to do a video.
Oh, no, not that.
No, I have to tell them.
No.
Please. Just a little. Like just a little.
What's the point in the video?
Come on, it's what they get for staying around the whole time.
Sure, whatever.
I can tell them.
Purple's like, I knew it. Oh,
No, not an OnlyFans.
maybe we could put it on OnlyFans.
We could, I suppose. But no, okay. So I don't know if y'all are aware, but my most favorite thing in the entire world is whenever people cover up most of their face with a scarf and go upside down and put eyes on their chin so that it looks like a person talking. Okay? Don't think less of me. It's the pinnacle of comedy. And
Purple's like, I was excited.
I was excited. You were mistaken, sir. You should not have trusted us. This one gets wrapped in bright copper. That's a good choice. And we just want to dress our chins up in like costume, and then have our. Was it just gonna be singing segments of like Lady Gaga songs?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
I had that
Just
idea, like, so many years ago.
yeah, but
What resparked it?
I don't know. You were talking to me, and I had a shift in perspective, and couldn't unsee your chin being a person again. And I giggled at you for like reasonable amount of time and you were trying to talk to me about something about like finances or I don't know. We were trying to be grown-ups and I failed terribly. Do what?
Hedge funds, man.
No, I think it was like paying state income tax and your chin turned into a person and I couldn't anymore. It's like I've had enough of being a grown-up for a day. Yes, basically. Cosplay with upside down face chins. And we don't know if we should put I guess we'll put it over on the Vonster vlog.
Yeah. I think we should start an OnlyFans for it.
Start an OnlyFans. Tape sticks to your faces? Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. There's Lady Gaga Oreos? New TikTok? Oh, yeah, that is excellent TikTok material. Landy.
Probably. I don't know how the tiki-taki works.
I know. It's probably for the best. Where do you get your chains? Hey, Regina, we get our chains from the Ring Lord. We buy them in bulk spools.
Should I get on tiki-taki?
You?
Yeah.
No.
Alright then.
Well, do you mean to produce content? Yes, because I think you're hilarious. To use?
I won't do it now.
Uh-huh. No, it's just TikTok's the devil.
What the hell was it?
Well, it's once you've made up your mind about something like that, I have no power to change it. I've been down that road.
Well, thanks for the support.
Well, that's just the noise of me giving up, Randy. Mama, poker face, mama, poker face. Mama. But yeah, I don't know. We need to get out more. But I'm actually quite happy like this, so I don't think I will. But no, it's TikTok is for me what Pinterest used to be, where it sucks me down a rabbit hole and I don't get out for 8 hours. Jax. Yes, definitely.
Use your imagination.
Imagination. I really like that one.
Is the wire secure?
Yeah. It's 18 gauge, so it's sitting out more.
Okay.
Mama, poker face, mama, poker face. Ooh. Oof. And there you are, AJ. We did it. Yay. I hope I did them all good for you. Next up, we have Catherine. 2 cabs for Catherine. Both in antique silver. Would you like them swirly? Granny says my kids and grandkids all have TikTok. Yeah. There's some really funny stuff on there, but there's a whole lot of other stuff too. Ooh, swirly. Okay, excellent. Would you like point up or point down on this pretty teal one? Bye, Christina. Have fun. Happy hunting.
Oh, she's gonna go dance.
Ooh.
Dance it up.
Nice. She's such a wild animal. I'm here fixing to go to bed and she's going out to howl at the moon. All right, on AJ. Point down. Excellent. Picture didn't happen. Double offset swirls in the front. So I'm not entirely certain what you mean by that.
What's the wet cat video?
The wet cat video? That's the Cardi B song.
Oh! Okay, yeah, gotcha.
You good?
Yeah. I'm on page now.
Ooh, right on, Sabaya.
And to that I say I am truly sorry, Drax's mom.
Yeah, no, it's...
You will never get those minutes of your life.
Yep. Wow, 30 books since January. I read 1 book. And it was really nice. Like it had been a really long time since I had read anything that wasn't like an instruction manual on like or like a nonfiction style like gardening book or like a wire wrapping manual or a lampwork glass instruction book. Um it was really nice to just sit down and read a piece of fiction. Very, very pleasant. Relaxing. It's really nice to like have a form of entertainment that isn't trying to like that doesn't have ads that I have to close out of.
Your books have ads in them.
No,
Probably looking at a catalog.
a Kindle, you know.
Do they have ads?
I don't know. I haven't risked it. The second larger swirl is larger, but not equidistant from the first smaller swirl. So, like, do you want any on the bail? Because I'm thinking like one swirl and then the second swirl, if that makes sense. Love to read, especially long series because read so fast. Can't stand audiobooks though. Have to read myself. Right on, Misty. Ah, right on. Hmm. Have I done one like it this evening? Pro. Okay. Is it where, like, does this wire just make a spiral here and then this wire make one spiral on the bail? Hmm. I love listening to the toads outside. I really like audiobooks, but I can get kind of picky sometimes about who's narrating.
If the book is engaging, yes.
Right on, Sabea.
There have been a few books that put me to sleep driving.
Okay. I'm gonna do it, and if it's not right, Kathy, I will rewrap it. Gotcha, Misty. Is that correct so far? Wow, I bet that's amazing.
Not quite right.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so this is officially the test piece. A larger inner swirl with the second swirl orbiting the first. Hmm. Hmm.
For walking, reading The Raven by Poe.
That'd be cool. Okay, it's all lumpy and weird. Like that? Okay. So I don't think I have done any like that specifically this evening. There it goes.
Maybe draw it first.
Maybe. Oops, didn't mean to bump it. Like that? Yes, okay. And then would you like them climbing up on the bale? Good night, Pro. Good luck at your tournament tomorrow. Cone all the noobs.
Get all the blue eyes white dragons.
Get all the blue eyes white dragons, Randy says. Oops. Good. I don't know if she's saying good night to me or to Pro. Wow, I really thought I'd be able to go very late into the evening, but
Oh, it's 11.
oh shoot! Oh, I was looking at. I thought it was 7:41. That's our stream time. Like that's how long we've been streaming. Okay. Good night, Drax. So how's that for you, Catherine? Excellent. And would you like the other one like this, or? Y'all are some troopers. Excellent. Elijah, getting to rap tonight after all. Right on, Kathy. Sorry, I don't mean to bump the tripod.
Girl.
Hmm?
Love it, girl.
Bump it up. Ah, thanks, Debbie. This is one of our, actually both of them were our dichroic fused glass. Like how we send out in our craft-along kits. The thing is I really feel like I can just keep wire wrapping long after, like, brain make words good. Basically.
Yeah, all these are getting mailed off on Monday.
We'll shipping everything out on Monday. How do you like that one, Kathy? Holy crepe! Easter's so soon? Goodness. Woohoo! I'm glad you like it, Kathy. Good night, Leslie. They're getting pretty tired.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Hmm.
I was like, how is it Easter so soon? We haven't seen anything, but we hadn't really left the house.
Mm-mm.
So, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, we'll combine all these for you, Kathy. And on to our very last one of the evening. Alrighty's checking to see if any more orders went through. Oh, such a pretty lab. So, Kathy, are you in the house? Yes. We can do that for you, Kathy. Huh?
You want to make a note on that?
You already had it on the note.
Okay, excellent.
So that's a Kathy Paul. Hey, Kathy, how's it going? Do you wire wrap in your sleep? I do sometimes, and I don't nearly marathon wrap like you. Not like sleep, but I can be pretty brain dead and still pump them out. Those where muscle memory comes in super handy.
Did anyone like have dreams where they're wire wrapping all night?
Wrap in your sleep? Like dream sleep? Yes.
Like, do you wake up and your bed sheets are all one together?
No, I've never sleep wrapped, like sleepwalking. Oh, right on. Okay. So Kathy, I think I'd recommend, yeah, this side as the top. And do you think you'd like swirls or coil style wrapping on this? And I can't tell if my eyes are blurry or that's my camera. That's rough, Elijah.
Dude, I used to dream that I had to restock the entire back room
Mm-hmm.
when I worked at Walmart.
I don't know if you heard him, but Randy says when he worked at Walmart, he used to dream that he would have to restock the entire back room.
Usually around inventory time.
Yeah, that's when it would be in the dreams, or that's when you would have the
When
dreams.
I'd have the dreams.
Yeah. Yeah. Stress expresses itself in interesting ways. I remember the Dragon Con where for 2 nights in a row I sold all night in my sleep.
Yeah.
Like I was in the booth working all through, and it's just restless, absolutely no peace from, because it was like this frantic stress because everything was going wrong in the dream. And it's like, how come I never have stress dreams about like, oh no, we're doing so well. Like, no. Bah. Oh no, Kelly, that's horrible. Dar says the husband says that when you can close your eyes and see yourself doing a task, that is when you know that task. That is why I'm still learning. That's fair.
Oh, I could use to not know that task.
Right? I could do with being a little less familiar.
I remember one time I had a dream I drove all night.
Oh, that's rough. I don't know if you could hear him, but Randy said there was a time he had a dream when he was driving all night. I had a dream once that I was a horse. It was awesome.
What?
I was a horse on the beach, like just playing in the waves.
Jellyfish?
Do what?
Were you eating jellyfish?
No, I wasn't eating anything. I was just being a horse.
No.
But like everything was blue and black. It was like nighttime. But I wasn't the horse. I was like looking at the horse. This is before I moved in with you. But even though I was watching from like an outside perspective, I knew that that was me, and it was just playing in the waves. Yeah, it was like one of the nicest dreams that I had like all of high school. No, just like a horse, just like I don't know, like a big horse. Like I didn't say anything or anything. Cause then like after that, it was like I would for years I just have dreams about like my teeth crumbling and falling out. Super durable.
Did you have a dream where you had a hunger that only hands could fill?
That only hands could fill. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's been yawn. Okay. Woo. Kathy, what do you think?
All right. Does anybody want to order anything else before we?
Nope. Orders are closed. We're done.
Hold on, don't get so excited. I want to get rid of one more tray. We just gotta sell one thing.
I'm so tired. They can buy it on Monday. Wendy, I don't want to work anymore.
Well, maybe they can buy
I want to go to bed.
Maybe they can buy it and wrap it themselves.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Shit, y'all go buy some. No. It's very upsetting, Kathy. No, Kathy, you didn't put me to sleep. Sorry, and there's Kathy with an I. You did not put me to sleep. That's such a pretty lab. Oh my gosh. Are you serious, Misty?
What? Okay. She says there's only 60 left. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I don't know if you can tell.
Wait, there's 60 left?
Oh, that's what Misty said. I trust her. She knows what's going on.
Ah,
What?
that means a few of them aren't up.
That sounds like tomorrow's Randy's problem.
It does.
What? No, Elijah, I didn't. You'll behave yourselves. McGann says it's been 20 years and I still have work dreams about Excel and not having enough supplies to run the production lines. Oh, goodness.
Huh?
Hmm?
Did you get my pandemic pants?
Yes! I actually wore your pandemic pants. Thank you. They're amazing and they make me feel like a goddess.
What is pandemic pants?
They're those super cute jumper that I wear
When?
with the pants. It's not quite this color.
Have I seen it?
I'm covered in garlic butter. Y'all, what's wrong with me? Yeah, you saw me. I wore them. I don't know, on my butt the other day. Like, they're like a very pretty teal color. I take them and I go like this. And I have to get like super naked if I go to the bathroom. Because the straps go up over my arms, so I have to take my shirt off and then and I always have my elbows on the walls. You act like you've never seen me wear clothes before. I have a green pair and a brown pair that's breaking right here.
Okay.
She sent me a pair of pandemic pants.
No, please elaborate.
He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Please elaborate.
No, and then I don't know what he's not understanding. Yes, Randy really likes it, but it's very big. He's like, I don't have enough space on my computer desk for this mouse pad, so he's gonna use it for whenever we're tabletop gaming to keep the dice from being super loud. Did you fix your hair? Earlier today, I put so much hairspray on it, you guys. It hasn't budged. Good night, Robin. Okay.
No more orders.
There are no more orders. We're going to bed. We're actually going to be... Hey, Wendy. Do we leave up the modifier for the custom wrap? Or do we take that down before bed?
Well, we can leave it up until Monday.
Okay.
Because that's what we've been doing in the past. Let the thing run all weekend.
If anybody in the future is watching this, thank you, first off, and thank you to everybody who's watching this live for sticking with us this whole time. But we are leaving the custom wrap option up until Monday. It just won't necessarily be wrapped live, and it will be wrapped in what? Silver? What? Thank you so much, Lydia. You wrapped how many? I don't know, but so many that the skin on my thumb cracked and is peeling. I'll chew on it later. I'll go chew on my flesh later. But yeah, if anybody watching this wants to get more calves and have them custom wrapped, we're leaving that up until Monday because we already did the work. We may as well leave it up. But we will be wrapping it in a spiral style unless you specify otherwise. But thank you guys so much for everything and for being awesome.
What is
And
the spiral style?
it's the one that I did most of this evening.
Green.
It is green style,
Green style.
like this one. That's blurry, but yours will be less blurry, hopefully. Jinx, bitch. Okay, I'm going to bed. Thank you guys thank you. It's amethyst. I love it, and it feels so good to wear because it's all like rolly. is nice. Y'all are the best. Keep being you, and we'll see you next time. So until then, happy crafting. I'm going to bed.
Good
Bye.
night, everyone.
Bye.